What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back with Final Fantasy XIV. Our goal for tonight is to continue our conquest to eventually become the Black Mage. We just need to get to level 30. I believe we are at level 26 or so currently, so we're getting pretty close to it. Without further ado, let's join the rest of the group and start working on conquering the world. Almighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Almighty Ifrit, we bring you, your ignorant savages who know your godhead. If it pleases you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flames and mark them as your own. Bloody hells! Bring those two as well. What's going on? This ain't what we agreed upon. Out of you, none but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the right of summoning the souls of unbelievers or forfeit. No! Spare me, I beg of you! Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim thee! Rise once more as a loyal minion, feed my flames with your faith, and I who stand against us shall burn. Almighty Ifrit, my one true God. Words are my bread. Impossible! By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? The soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation. Forsooth, the frail mortal frame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of one. Yet I smell not a change of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art the goddess blessed number. The paragons warn of thine abhorred kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Who made the little big dog mad? Sniper, was it you? Did you do it?
I don't know, according to your cutscene, it was you.
Oh, no. It was clearly not me. So we ready?
I have to be.
We'll be fine.
Sure.
Does it scale you guys down to our level, or what happens with that?
It sure does.
Oh, good. Does it target whoever's doing the most damage, or how does that work?
Yeah, it does.
While you're being chased.
Oh no, because I'm healing all the damage.
Oh, okay. Well, Ash is dead.
Yeah, I'm dead because I do too much damage. I believe in you guys.
You know what? I have faith that I can stand underneath him and it won't touch me. By the way, there's also health potions too, but I don't think we've actually gotten to the point of actually mapping those to our keybinds yet. Volcano, don't stand in the place where it's cracking the ground.
Okay.
I've never used
So
it.
know what it is whenever it actually comes to it again. Yeah, like now. Thank you for the heals. Elizabeth's about to die, though. So how did you end up becoming the healer, Sniper? Your guy just has... What?
I'm always the healer.
Oh, okay, so you didn't come in with a light mage power, you just were a healer.
Well, no, I came in as a white mage.
And they're always healers? Alright, Volcano, attack this little infernal nail. If you don't kill the little sword in the ground here, he's going to instant kill us, apparently.
I do that.
We're all going to die.
We still are, but
Ah, we'll be fine. We get it? Still feel alive.
no, we did not.
I'd say no.
Well. Take two. Move forward. Wait, so whenever you die, you get stronger?
A little bit.
Oh. So is there ever a boss in the game that's just impossible to beat, so you just keep dying to make it easier?
Yeah, today it's gonna be this one.
What?
Yeah, today it's gonna be this one.
We'll be fine. We don't need a tank. We're full of mages. So yeah, back to what we were saying beforehand. If you see that little nail in the ground, make sure we kill it. That way we don't all instantly die. Hey Vero, how's it going? Trying to get Volcano Ifrit conquered. Some slight complications though, we forgot to bring a tank. Actually doing a good job of staying alive. Alright, sword spawned in. Or nail, whatever you want to call it. I still find weird that the fire damage is actually doing it. First fight with Ifrit? Technically I did it at the end of last stream, but Volcano was asleep for that, so we ended up coming back to it. This is my second time and her first time doing it. Dead.
I don't think we got that.
I also don't think we got it.
It was such a small sliver, too.
See, we were supposed to have a tank, but Ash forgot to swap to the tank part. And so to, you know, compensate, we're just all a whole bunch of DPS characters. Poor Sniper's trying to keep everybody alive. You have all the expansions in this game, Sniper.
Yeah.
Said you don't.
Yeah.
He said, yeah.
What's your favorite one?
Other ones I played Heavensward.
Yeah, I played some of them. So you can like buy the game for like $60 that includes all the DLCs in it.
Yeah, you just buy the current one and you get all the previous ones.
I like that plan. That way it sort of encourages new people to come back into the game. Plus I'm assuming each DLC is what, 30 or 40 bucks, sort of like in Guild Wars.
Oh. I don't know if they sell our past ones anymore.
Alright, swords up. Get my mana built up. I don't think we got it again.
Oh, hey.
I'm alive! Maybe we did get it? Or is it because we kept dying that we had enough health to tank it?
Pretty sure we had enough health to take it.
I will say, this fight is a lot more epic with no tank, because at least it seems hard. Last night we did it on our first try, so it wasn't too bad. Knows all the area. Nice. If you guys have Echo wiping enough time would decrease the damage taken.
Ooh, I got a whole 328 experience.
And you can, you know, get stalked by some mysterious figure. Once again, the healer saves the day.
Toot your own horn or anything.
Pray forgiveness for my lateness. For the man who never appears on time. I was delayed by a congregation of the Amlajala Zealots. I swear each seemed more evangelic than the last. Resistance lot. See, the Bloodsworn wasted no time in extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it's fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I owe you an apology, Cretaceous. Had I known the mission would have been so dangerous, I never would have left you to face it alone. You've proven a veritable baptism of fire. Let us continue the conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we? This way, sir. So that was the mighty Ifrit. What a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what he had anticipated, even taking Uldan's interference into account. Should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the Filth Legion. How can we expect any form of support from the motherland? Given the support at court, we only have ourselves to rely upon. And for the pessimist, my dear Leva, promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there were aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find out that I am told by Avenger's unsuspecting show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but this is a consideration for another time. I've been given a task, and that is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Better do so, my lord commands. I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Always like that. Beware a moment in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Is it me or does that one sort of look like a Warframe? The Leva one.
You said they all kind of look like them.
Me too, but she gives definitely the most Warframe-ish appearance. I'd also like to point out that I'm not officially a Dark Mage yet. Dark Mage in training. Sort of like Deadpool with the X-Men in training vest.
I'm hearing is blah blah blah, the Arcanist did more damage than me.
For a temporary time, yes. And on my meteor strikes yet. Surely meteors are strong.
You actually get meteors?
Sniper said we do.
It flares.
Meteors, not flares, meteors. Unless it's a solar flare, do I get to blind people?
Yeah, with science. You have to talk to somebody here, or can we just go straight to the Waking Saints?
Oh, yeah, I gotta talk to someone here. How do I exit this car?
A ranger villain chat? Oh, most definitely was.
I don't know. Either one of them were getting a headache after we defeated the monster.
Not yet. They still have time to grow, don't worry. That's the thing, you have to defeat them before they get the headache, don't they?
That's what I'm saying, we defeated Ifrit, but neither one of those two were complaining of a headache.
Yeah, but Ifrit was supposed to be the one to get bigger. I think once we defeat those two, then they'll start getting headaches.
Oh, Ifrit looked pretty big.
Ah, he was just a little puppy. This person has a cat. We get a cat familiar sniper. Or thing.
A minion?
Emote, yeah, minion, there we go.
Do a side quest, probably. It's usually side quests.
I see that you came back with the ride. Cannon, did you talk to everyone you needed to?
Yeah, Alright, now I have to go to Tribone. I have to talk to that one guy. Okay, it says go to Waking Sands.
Yep, you gotta use your Aetherite tickets.
Wait, the Waking Sands at the Aetherite place?
Yeah, those tickets, you got to go to the Waking Sands.
Apparently I won the musical role, I didn't even realize. That's from a yellow quest. Really?
Whipped cream.
What?
Oh,
you meant the little...
on a cloud of whipped cream.
That's definitely supposed to be one of those ghosts from Mario.
It's a scary ghost.
Oh yes, very scary.
Cloud.
It's not this one.
No, in the Waking Sands.
I'm at the Waking Sands
So,
area.
Volcano, you have a little envelope in your inventory that will take you directly to the Waking Sands.
Yeah, I think we used them last time. A couple
Blue quest is bonus dungeon. Really?
19. Yeah, it's hollow.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns. The Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Minfilia is eager to see you. She looks cool. Looks like an actual pirate. The late arrival nearly cost Cretaceous' life. I wasn't there when the Amajala took him prisoner. I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly. Just as I'm feeling you. What's done is done, Thancred. You can't ill blame yourself for every... It's okay. I'll add it to the list. He also abandoned me. Cretaceous, it's so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put a paid to our long investigations. As we suspect, the Amajala undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is the tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar instances have been rife in both Limsa and Lominsa and Grindaia of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in physical realm, primals must consume aether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Now, aether exists through the creation. It flows all life and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of aether crystals. It's for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to the primal. Which leads us to the white abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of aether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is coming together or etheric influences which grant the beings a physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers, worships. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their gods become. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to give more power, they do not succumb to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which your self-worth is subjected to. Yet even if Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not why it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When you first came to us, I told you the Echo would be an instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. Recent incidents all share a common trait. Meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The mortal flames assured me that they will deal the aether aftermath, so you need not to concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take a full advantage of respect for Statius. Be sure it won't last long. Once people learn of identifying the hero who fell Ifrit, I fear you have a moat to yourself. What are you looking at? Whether she's intended to or not, Benefit neglected to tell you something I think would be best you heard from one of us. Concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued, I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if we were any other resources. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to a primal whom he cannot choose but worship. So, science, continue our fight, and no more innocents need to be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us, Cretaceous. I should be going. I must offer apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till the next time! Hello friend, how's it going? There are quite a few other NPCs in the Waking Sands. They will come and go with different dialogues as you progress the main story. If you're interested in more side stories about the Scions, you can walk around the Walking Sands to talk to them. Gods forgive me, how many more lives? Luis would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. What other Final Fantasy creators do you watch, Vero? Maybe start trying to look around, see if I can find some people to join us or to even, you know, learn a little bit from the game. Luisa? Luisua. Sniper, how do you pronounce that guy's name? Is it Luisua?
Luiswa.
Luiswa. How do you know this?
Because it's French.
Fair enough. Do you speak French?
A little bit. Omelette du fromage.
Not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Azura. For your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Therefore, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without the thought of reward, confirming to Thancred that the Scions would benefit from your aid. No sooner had you joined us than Hearthstone bested the Primal Ifrit. You've achieved a great deal in a short time, and you won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, and soon will be discovered. We have guests, Cretaceous, or rather, you have guests. Guest? What? Who? Beg your pardons. Ah, Lady Maniphala, radiant as always. I am given to understand that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have recently welcomed a new hero to the Mists. I am here on the path of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Lima Lominsa, to offer said hero a place to honor within our ranks. He's right there. As you can see, Cretaceous, your recent exploits have garnered you attentions of the Grand Companies of Azora. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To end this, all three have sent offers to court you. Court me, what? They would not order you to go to so much to enlist a recruit. They have is evidence of their high regard for you. Myself, I'm wondering how word of Cretaceous' deed spread so quickly. That a mortal flame should know of his triumph is to be expected. But what of the other grand companies? Guilty. Reputation precedes you, Master Cretaceous, or Master Acid. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face a primal and emerge victory. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of a valiant man such as you. Join our strengths to ours. Friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelveswood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Acid. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing of terms. Wait, even before you aided us against the Amajala and have their dreaded primal, yours was already a respected name in Ul'dah. Our people know you and love you well. Man of your talent belongs to the mortal flames. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It's only natural that we should want you for the maelstrom. Join the strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Lima Lomsa to the shores of glory. Well, thank you, Vera. I appreciate it. The big ones I watched include the Grinding Gear and Jesse Cox, Joe Cat, and the small ones include Just Russ, the Caffeinated Jed, and now you. Lady Menphalia! Very well. Though I'm quite sure you need not reminding me, perhaps a brief summary of the situation would help clarify your thoughts on the matter. As you know, the grand companies are all-encompassing organization empowered to call upon the material, economic, and technological resources of their respective city-states in terms of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations, or the Maelstrom of Lima Lumensa, the Order of the Twin Adder of Grindaya, and the Mortal Flames of Ul'dah. So every grand company means serve the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, and some of which will prove useful to you in other endeavors. If you are agonizing over which grand company best serves your loyalty, be at ease, the commitment you make this day may not be privileged. Do you wish to shift your allegiance to another date? You are entitled to do so, and yet I concede this is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will of course recall that the 3 cities are planning to hold a remembrance service. Well, as part of the proceedings, I am giving to understand that the leader of each grand company will deliver that address. Hearing these addresses ought to make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion indeed. You are wise as you are beautiful, milady. Very well. Let Cretaceous hear our leader speak, and then return here with his decision. We eagerly await your answer. That was stressful. I know full well that adventures are by their nature liberty-loving bred, and not suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless. While the promise of rewarding is enticing itself, it is not the only benefit. You are possessed with great power, Cretaceous, and with it is capable of doing untold good. You know the great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There will be those who wish you ill, and you must need to be on the lookout for them. Yet village you are to be one man. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one of amongst many. A friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will your danger. I think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid in the 12. Know that you will have the need of it the days ahead. Grand companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Azora as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now, I expect that you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this as a link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Azora is changing, Cretaceous, and you have the power to help shape it. None can say that the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we can achieve. That is time you made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembrance service are due to take place. So these 3 different companies, is that for more like the PvP aspect of the game?
No, basically you're gonna take their allegiance to one of the major city-states.
I'm going to go on a limb here and say red is Ul'dah, yellow is where Volcano came from, and blue is Grundala.
Wrong, wrong, and wrong.
What?
I don't all three wrong. 3 for 3.
That is clearly impossible. Who's the representative from Ul'dah?
Yellow is Gridania, and orange and black are Ul'dah. Like their flags.
That's supposed to be black?
Orange and black.
I don't see it.
You will.
Maybe a gray. That dude's wearing black, the red and black one. He doesn't look very intimidating though from my homeworld. My homeworld came from a fierce place. Blood should be covered in your arms, soldier. Do better. Alright, fine. Let me go speak to the Taya. Red and black is Limsa. Let me ask you this, Sniper. If you pick those colors, do you actually get them for your character, or
Yes.
like what's... Ah! So Volcano's favorite colors are locked behind the place that she enjoys.
What?
You can't be red and black anymore, Volcano.
Oh no. How awful.
I'm sorry about the attention you're getting, Cretaceous. I might have sung your praise a little too loudly and often to a few many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Anyways, I suspect you know where and when the remembrance services are taking place. All goes according to plan. Grundalian's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first 3 services, and the Outer Seed Sir, Kani Hasina, will deliver her address at Minkita Amphitheater. I should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involving and assembling all of the involved parties, it is possible that the order of the service might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so Grindalia is your first port call. Next, you'll go to Ul'dah, where Flame General Ralban Alden will be addressing the masses of the Royal Promenade. Odin's rumored there to be a special guest. How exciting! Last but not least, you'll have to make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Lominska, where Maelstrom Chief Admiral Merlwib Bolfishwin will give her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral lift. Identify yourself to the sentry, Zathiel, and he will admit you. Got all that? Well, off you go, then I hope you find remembered service suitably educational. I suggest visiting my city-state in my prescribed order, though, with your record of impeccable timing and luck. The schedule may very well change in your favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. By this part, we'd get their uniforms after you rise in the Legion's ranks. Alright, how do I get that Pokemon? Not the fairy.
Oh, I was thinking that too. Like, how do you get the fairy?
I don't care about the fairy, I want the blue one. How do I get the blue alien?
You have to be an arcanist.
A who?
An arcanist.
So Ash conquered that thing up?
Yeah, it's my poo-poo.
Hero said it's a blue quest. The name of that thing is Poo Poo?
Well, yeah, look. Lined up poo-poo.
I see that, but that's the name they came up with.
Hey, don't judge an alien's name.
Is there a way to rename your minion?
No.
Really? Huh. Fair enough. Alright, Sniper, how does Volcano get the little twinkle fairy? I'm gonna assume it's a quest.
Yeah, when she gets to 30, she can either become a summoner, a scholar, or both. And if she chooses scholar, she gets a fairy.
Good, because scholar is what I was going to choose anyway.
Ooh, how do I get my blades like that?
Get to level 90.
Alright, so you're a cheater. I get it. Well, do we have a preference on which city-state to start with? That other people don't all waste their money. Is someone spending it, or am I doing it?
You're doing it. No. Where are we going?
All three of the
How
city-states.
your character sits, because like
Well, I'll do Lumbus because
my character sits on the ground like a little puppy dog or something. See, you sit a lot more normal than I do.
Yeah, I sit like Jeff Goldblum on that table. And bring me with you.
Better come.
Maybe it did, I just didn't notice.
I don't know what that means.
You know what teleporting means?
No, you said like someone on a table.
Oh, the guy from Jurassic Park. That is fantastic recreation of the Jurassic Park soundtrack, Sniper. Hey, thank you. Okay, that's that dude's backpack. We'd be worried about this goblin who's thinking about jumping off and killing himself.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like a very smart place. You should at least like turn around some.
The great Jeff Goldblum also once said, "Life finds a way."
And he got attacked. Race/genders have different postures and or quite some general emotes.
Which leads to what he said after that, which was, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is God's way of getting rid of them fuckers. Let them burn.
I don't think he said that at all.
He did in front of Congress, of all people.
No. He said we need more with teeth. I remember that part. Come here, does this one sort of look like a vampire? I guess I can't really talk because I'm not really a normal color either, but she's got like a super pale look to her. She's dressed old-timey.
No, I thought that before when it had about her.
Oh, you think she's a vampire? Hey, is there vampire and werewolves in this game, Sniper?
No.
No, I was saying I thought she looked like that. They look like they tried to make her look like that.
I agree. That's why I was wondering if it was a thing.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Voice acting again.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
It is true, they do have the pirates here.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say. The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
I do like
When
pirates.
the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
I am heavily considering getting the normal
Yes,
season pass for the game too.
rather fond.
So I'll probably play through the rest of those.
Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin
bastards.
have risen?
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass? I'll follow ye to the 7 hells, Admiral!
If you'll permit me, Alfie, no.
Hello down there.
And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Luminsa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. The first are like the fish-like Shaigin, worship of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As if beast tribe's presence wasn't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in the Luminsa backyard. That is not of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. And while they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans with their blades and watch. The Mensa are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must set aside and primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect they may soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom Standard will drench a deeper shape of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew is beyond question. What do you think, Beryl? Who is your favorite faction to align with? I like pirates, so I will say that. So it's gonna be hard for the other two to actually win the area. I will admit, Volcano, I do like the people in your area. I like pirates.
And if you want to dress like one, you kind of have to join them.
Really?
Yeah.
Told you I was fighting pirates earlier.
Yeah, I know. I was fighting beasts and demons.
You were going to a ball.
No. Beasts and demons sounds way cooler. I was not at a ball.
Going
Nope.
to the ball while I was fighting pirates. I remember it.
Dude looks kind of cool. Looks like he spent a lot of money on his gear.
Ooh.
Ash kills Shidjet. Buddha Royalist at heart, all hail the garlic potato. Have a pig wearing pajamas following you around?
It's a Pookie. And just like in Monster Hunter, you're supposed to pet it.
Get it? I was trying to pet it, but see.
There is no pet.
Sure there is. Right here.
But you
Oh,
gotta
he's
target
too
it.
far away.
You gotta target him.
Keeps running away from her. I don't know how to do it on controller. Wait, PC people just right click on it. Sniper's purposely moving that way, it moves from you.
No, it's. I'm gonna say yeah. I wasn't targeted on it before, but I don't really know how to do it anyway.
So when it's targeted, press X, and then go to emote, and then you can select pet from there.
Still doesn't really look like I'm doing it.
Yeah, that's because it walked away from you. Yeah, you gotta actually stand next to it.
Yeah, I just wasn't moved up close enough.
Third is a pugilist, so my starting city was Ulda. Mine also was Ulda, as you noticed.
And you gotta pet the Poogie, just like in Monster Hunter. It brings great rewards.
Things in Monster Hunter?
Yeah. And every Monster Hunter.
I didn't see it. Is that the thing from, the Madagascar movie that I can't think of the rest of the title of?
Oh, an Oppo.
Yeah, I mean, I see that, but is that the thing from, by the way, you can pet the minion using commands too. I see, we just mean like slash pet.
Yeah. Wind-ups don't really react though. They're like toys.
Oh, get! Toys broke. Ah, but hold on. I have an idea.
Yep.
Alright, so...
From World of Warcraft for that.
we need to go to Ulda, and then we need to go to Grindalia. I assume Grindania is going to be the lamest of the places?
Why do you assume that?
I haven't seen anything scary or cool there.
Some of the best characters come out of there.
Pirates, it doesn't have things trying to eat you. Neither of which I've seen in this place. This place I've seen eggs.
Yeah, it does actually. They're called Marlboros, and they're one of the most feared enemies in Final Fantasy.
Now, are you being serious, or is it going to be something where it's like a little cat coming at you and eating you?
You ever seen Little Shop of Horrors?
What?
You ever
Why are we teleporting again?
That was me.
I clicked no.
Yeah, I'm going to hold out real quick for personal reasons.
Oh.
So yeah, again, have you ever seen Little Shop of Horrors?
No.
So imagine a 12-foot plant with a big ass mouth that wants to eat you.
Big Venus flytrap.
And with a single attack, it can paralyze, sleep, petrify, basically cause every negative ailment in the game. So fighting when unprepared usually results in you dying.
Where we're supposed to go to?
Right here.
Oh, yeah, I see the little destination thing now. Is it going to do anything special for Easter? That'd be a really cool addition.
No, it's...
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 seed seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body. Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk the high roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children!
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the forest.
All the elementals!
Fancy meeting you again.
Yeah, fancy indeed. These people are just stalking me everywhere I go. Grindians are unfortunate enough to have contended with true beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of natural warlike disposition and won't summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Syphils, by contrast, their peaceful nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with Grindians. Until recently, at least, alas, they have grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the time they summoned the primal Ramu. Grindians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. While they clash with the Ixal every more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it's broken. The 12's Wood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Grindia vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring their wood, and thereby the power of the elements, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will it take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their excursions, spurred by the Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether Grindians like it or not, sooner or later it will come out to war, and when it does, Order of the Twin Adder will need help that it can master. How valuable might the aid of the capable adventure prove them to be then? The Twin Adder may not look very appealing, but they get a really appealing roster. Their PR department knows what they are doing. By the way, Sniper, I guess Vero and anyone else in chat also, if you're a fan of Pokemon, did you see that they're having a new-ish kind of game coming on Steam soon?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and it's not Pal World. I want to put the trailer in the chat real quick, just for anyone that's curious. It actually had... Don't you dare start playing... I knew you were going to sit there and sneak into it. It will be on Steam, yeah. It's coming out in 2026, though. It had a really epic anime trailer, we'll say that. Alright, so now we need to go... There.
No.
I'm amazed that that's not a player's name.
He's the king of all simps.
And that's why I assumed it was a player at first, but they were just standing there awkwardly weird. I was like, wait, hold on, is that? Oh, so I see this is the Fallout outfit that you were talking about. You look very intimidating there, Ash.
Exactly. I'm in peak tank condition.
Okay, yeah, I'm still wearing my sailor hat. You have a hotkey for your umbrella or something, Sniper?
Yeah.
That explains it. I'm surprised you don't just have it set up so it opens whenever it's raining.
It does. But sometimes you want to open it when it's not raining.
Why would you want an umbrella when it's not raining?
Why are you walking? Why are you taking the long way?
This is my home city. Of course I'm taking the way that I know.
But we'll all see you there. We're taking the crystal.
Well, I ran off in a direction without my map open, and then I realized that I was running the wrong direction. So you know what? It's clearly this way.
Chamber rule.
You took the crystal, you little cheater. Fall guy glam.
I took the city's mass transit.
Yeah, you cheated. I get it.
For the environment.
I suppose I will join you there. Let's see. Where'd you say this one was at, Sniper?
Chamber rule. Where you had your little banquet while Volcano's fighting pirates.
I did not have any banquets. There is no proof of that you're going to be able to find easily.
There's a VOD.
I said easily. There's several hours worth of content that you have to get through to get to it. Onto the potatoes. Show us what you got.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanima herself!
And Roban as well!
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people.
Ya for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Your Grace.
Rauban? People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, happiness and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the Inferno, for we are by fire reborn! Forsooth!
The time is now!
Fancy meeting you again.
The Uldans have a long history of conflict with Thaumaturge, the beast tribe that worship the primal Ifrit. Judging by the look of the state, I take it you have encountered them. Yeah, Ifrit's dead. The Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So they have dealt with the Ifrits thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Gurleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ulda has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultan's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It's been observed that the Thaumaturge are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Uldans send their forces to smite the primal. Though the invariably succeed, each victory is brought with blood. It is war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then the mortal flames are eager to recruit more members. In such desperate hours, an adventure of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. For their sake, I hope that the Flame General's words struck a chord with you. By the fire reborn! Alright, so basically, we're stuck between gladiators, pirates, and gardeners. Cretaceous, this is Minfilia. You are well, I hope. Would it be correct in thinking that the final remembrance service has now concluded? A moment ago, you say. What a coincidence! Yeah, almost as if you're stalking me. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well delighted though we have them here at the Waking Sands, it would not keep the suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Gardeners. I mean, it seemed like they are a lot more the peaceful tribe, where we have the pirates on one side, the gladiator people on the other side. Do I get to be a gladiator if I pick Ulda?
No. You get to wear an orange and black version of their outfits.
Not a gladiator.
No,
There is
Another place I get to be a pirate.
armor.
You say, Ash?
There is a gladiator-looking armor. You just have to rank up.
And which class?
It's not a class. You have to rank up with the Grand Company.
Hey, Craig. Alright, we need to head back over to the Waking Sands. Or Waking Sands. Alright, Volcano. Look at your little notepad and teleport. Is that song stuck in your head, Sniper?
I'm listening to it right now. There's Easter eggs down here.
Eventually, we're going to get our own mount in this game. What have you been up to? I saw Stress has had a few updates recently. Papaya is a strong earworm. Papaya? Am I saying that name right?
Yeah. Well, technically, after pa, there's a hyphen. It's papaya.
Was that a song?
That's the name of the song.
Saying over and over again.
Papaya.
Wait a minute. How do I break into this jewel case here and get this clearly powerful staff that they have on display?
You mean the one that's broken?
See, to the mortal eye it appears broken, but to a dark mage like myself, clearly it is imbued with evil magic and it will put itself together with the right hands.
Yeah, that would be the staff of Louis Soir, the greatest white mage ever.
And that's why it's full of dark energy.
No.
Yep.
Considering he sacrificed himself to save the world, I'm pretty willing to bet that it's all good energy.
Alright. So our choice is...
Red, yellow,
we know you're Ulda. This dude, the pirates, and this one is the least likely. So the decision doesn't matter.
No.
Which one are you going with, Volcano?
No difference, like, to anything? Which one you choose?
Cosmetic.
Like, there's different cosmetic things you unlock with whichever one you pick.
Yeah. But you eventually can unlock all of them.
Very much cosmetic.
Flame says the best looking armor. Just saying.
I don't know. That pirate outfit from the Maelstrom is pretty sweet.
That one's boring.
Is it going to put us in questing in different areas? Like, do we both need to pick the same one?
No.
No, the Grand Company's not going to have any effect on the story or anything.
Alright. The red one or the black one?
How about the red and black one?
Well, I mean, I know your choice is clearly the big storm guy.
They have the coolest emblem on their chocobos.
You get emblems for your chocobo?
Yep.
As a flame captain, I'm biased.
I'm also biased.
So you're going yellow?
Oh, definitely not yellow. Later on, some minor side quests might be picked in different cities, but I think all you need to consider is cosmetics. Hold on. Alright, so hold on. Storm Office. What is the end stage for Uldon? What's the end stage for Imalomsa? I assume Flame Officer is a pirate outfit, right?
Yeah.
Sorry. Storm's a pirate outfit.
Mm-hmm.
And Flame Officer is not a gladiator outfit?
No, it is a gladiator. I need to go buy the armor real quick to show you.
Welcome back, Cretaceous. Where the Grand Company leader is where it's looming as you hoped. Hi, each nation's best problems. I see you can trust why your services are in such demand. Would that there be more of... That there were more of you, Cretaceous? But you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest well and take a moment to reflect your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer. Later on, let's see here. Maybe also think about the distance between the big Aetherites and the Grand Company HQ. The Uldon is the closest.
The gods only know what Grand Company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As as though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Alright, which one did you pick, Volcano?
Haven't.
I'll do the Flame Officer. Start in my hometown. It's got a cool emblem. Welcome back to adventure. I take it the Grand Raban's words kindles a fire within you. Excellent. I fear the incident with the traitor may have soured your opinion on us. It gladdens me to see that it isn't the case. But before we can count on you, one of our own, you must formally induce into our ranks. Please proceed to the Hall of Flames and identify yourself to the personal officer. I will notify him of your coming. With your strength to join us, we shall see prevail our... With your strength join into ours, we shall surely prevail over our enemies, be that beastmen or Imperials. Welcome to the Mortal Flame. Thank you. I'll probably go back and join the other faction at some point. All over your head? What are you talking about, Cray? So you have another Mount Ash. And a whole new outfit. Volcano, you can pick whichever one you want. You don't have to pick the one that I picked.
Oh, I did.
Which one did you go with?
Anyway. Your favorite.
Oh, the plant people?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm going to Ul'dah and you're going to the plants. It's an MMO, can't focus on it well. Have you never played any MMOs, Cray? Like ever? not like them. Really, I'm surprised. Is that a Monster Hunter thing, Sniper?
Nope.
Which one's that from?
This game.
Oh. Wait, you're only able to take the dock to one place?
Yeah, Limsa.
So I have to pay twice to get to where I need to go? Oh, thank you. ESO was the closest I was ever able to actually kinda enjoy, but got burned and tired. I never actually beat ESO. I think they removed it from Game Pass and I just never actually went back to it. Obviously this is before they got bought out by Microsoft. Say beat? Yeah, I never actually beat the game. Well, MMOs have technically an endgame area.
For ESO, it's getting the pot for your head.
It's not about the pot. So of course I care about the story. All game stories are important.
The only way you have the pot on your head is if you get Codwell's Gold, which means you played through the storylines of all three of the nations.
What brings you to the Hall of Flames today, adventurer? My name is Cretaceous, and I believe you're expecting me. Ah, I thought as much. You were just our man at the Walking Sands described. It's an honor to meet you, sir. Now, in order to formalize your... Sir! Speak, Private. Real, sir. They fired on the Highwind Skyways airship. Scouts say they're coming west, near the horizon's edge. Bloody hells! Of all the time for this to happen! Cretaceous, there's no time for formalities. The Mortal Flames need your help now! You're in the midst of a large-scale operation against the Almajala, and we have no one to spare the Western Thalanon. You must get to that ship before the Garleans do. If there are any survivors, see that they do not come to further harm. Now go! Trek forth and conquer! I never get into single-player games enough to play the stories. Really? Surprised, single-player games are always so nice. So you want what the plant, people. Alright, so let's see, so you... Sniper, from the main city port, you're not able to teleport?
Yeah, not via that.
Oh. Hi.
That's the Ethernet. It only is for inside the city.
Well, you think you'd be able to like zoom out? Same with this map. It's the same thing, isn't it?
No.
So Sultana. I've not really been able to get into them for years. Only a few here and there have been able to capture my attention over the last decade or two. I use the Ethernet to teleport to the city gate. I use it to get all the way over here. The guy's not very fast. He might be tall, but he's not fast. What are you wearing, Ash?
Don't ask questions. Just get in the car.
I'm in the car. You just need to go forward like 10 feet, though.
10 feet?
Yes, my conflict's like on the... Maybe it's further than 10 feet. Just keep going forward some.
I went 10 feet. Now get out.
Fine. I don't know how. it's basically like right here at the little crevice. The bridge, where all the people are dying. Yep. See, like down.
Alright, you can go now.
I don't know how to exit.
Just jump out.
You jump out.
Well, you crawl over to the side and you fall.
See, that sounds like it would hurt my bones. That doesn't seem like it's in my best interests. These poor innocent souls you're letting get killed. Well, that's part of my mission. Okay, well apparently we need to be on the other side, so I just have to watch these people die since I'm too high level. Speaking of other side, we need to literally be on the other side.
Pick a side.
Excuse me, mister, sorry for letting you die there, I can't do nothing about it, so good luck! Long and prosper. There we go. Now we're at the people we're supposed to be helping. Ooh, we gotta keep an airship. Duty calls convinces the company you keep. Level sync is in effect. I'm guessing it's going to force me to leave the group. Alright, Volcano, looks like you're back up to a solo mission. You fools. An adventure? What are you doing here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. Mortal Flame sent you. How did you know I'm not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Well, you see? I got here early. You're right, sir. Our scouts reported back to the attack of the craft. We've come to rescue you. Producer's Acid, yes? Glad to have you with us. Yeah, that's more like it. Not seen a craft of this design before. The trader Garlon have been busy. The secrets of Magitech are ours by right. They do not be squandered upon the savages of this land. We're taking this craft back to the fortress, dismantle it if we must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for the Garlon's crimes. You mean to take the ship back to the Castrum Meridium along with your friend? Wedge, you have to help him. That fool Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. It's like a ship, though. Not the best place to have taken shelter, I agree. It's the first airship we built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garnoid. Well, since he was missing. After years of work, she finally was ready for her first test flight. She was soaring. She really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. We attack on my command. Kill them quickly, save the Lalafell if possible. Is that clear, Cretaceous? Aye! Possibly save somebody, if not, kill the rest. Show them what becomes of those who play with fire. Charge! a Thaumaturge joke. Render check charms! Alright, so we'll just focus on fire. Big win. The good news is the Flame Gladiator seems to be a decent tank. I'm excited for Gladiator armor, that'll be cool. Especially for like a dual swords build. Well, we could dress like a pirate with the other faction, but I think the Gladiator will be fun. We're going on a project for Gladiator armor, so I figured it would fit the best. Let's see. And so far, it's not too bad of a story either. That one looks cool. Magitech Vanguard. So we'll use 3. Magic seems to be staying up relatively decently. Now let's focus on the Imperials first. I want to kill the big robot, but it's be smarter play to kill the small ones just in case they do start pushing us forward some. Sir, I don't think we can. Hold the line. Line's not being held very well. Very well indeed. So, what did we do wrong there? They did all die. Why would I? No, normal. The attack, you have long-range weapons, but the robots choose drills. It can be used to adjust speed for the unvoiced dialogue. Like here? I didn't see him do anything at all. Or did it? Gotta focus on the healers first. Oh, there were healers in the group. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, yeah, mister. We got stuff to be here. We're just tuning in. We had just seen this cutscene, so that's why we're sort of skipping through it without reading it. Volcano, did you pass your first test?
Still in it right now. I actually just now got into it.
Oh. Well, hopefully you survive. I died horribly on mine.
If you hit escape, you can skip the cutscene.
I knew that. I was testing you. Alright, healer, you say. Ah, this one. Actually, I might just focus on single cast and just kill this dude really quick. Who else is the most annoying to tanks? That'd be range. So I'll assume the tank should be able to out-tank the other guys, so we'll focus on the ranged healers. And assuming that the gladiator survives, that should leave enough people cleared out to where we can actually continue the fight. Still another healer? Really? Hold on, let me finish this dude since it looks like he's about dead. But, so we got the Beastarius. Is there another one in the crowd somewhere? I was going based off of weapons, but hey, Mr. Robot, we're working on your side, so why don't you just ignore us for the time being, please? Yeah, that's right. Get that tank. So I assume this is the Decurion. I think it's Gladiator. Gladiator has healing abilities too. Oh, really? Those are rolls of DPS, we'll be fine. We'll Flame Conjure, we'll take out the range, and then we'll have the one big robot to deal with. Gladiator, your job is to survive, so don't you dare die. We are chipping away his health, and it seems like the Flame Gladiator actually is being a decent tank, so we might got it this time. Get a lot more energy up before we get too much further. Once it gets to that other Flame Conjure, I think that's where we're going to be in a horrible state from, because we're going to need both of us to actually survive hits. Yeah, it's cutting it a little close. Running. I guess if he's focused on us, that's a good sign. That means we're doing enough damage to him. The Flame Gladiator is just going to stand there and tank it. I think if he charges at us, we should be able to tank enough of his damage. It looks like we're doing a decent amount to his health, so I think we got it this time. Duty is complete. That's much better. Biggs. Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed in the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. Few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. The Imperials will come looking for the scouts, but we can defend this position until the engineers leave. We should go, Cretaceous. You still have unfinished business to attend at the Hall of Flames. Not quite one of us yet, and though anyone who would have seen you in action today would have been forgiven for thinking otherwise. I just wanted to say, you know, for calling an Imperial spy and all that, I got the wrong, didn't I? Seriously though, if I hadn't been for you and the Mortal Flames lads here, then we'd be chained up in the dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge. Thank you. We're very grateful. So grateful that we get some free fast travel abilities, I bet. Boy, this is gonna get so close. GG. Hey, thank you. I managed to survive.
Good job.
I have to run all the way back to the Hall of Flames. At what point? So you unlock the Chocobo, and then is the armor just a cosmetic, or is there actually a purpose to it?
Cosmetic.
Mostly cosmetic, but I can't change this one.
How come?
Because it's the special Chocobo. It's also a two-seater.
Are you taking me to the town?
I suppose.
Then I suppose I can get on.
You need to be invited to the party, though.
I have no abilities to invite people to parties.
Stuck in a card match.
What?
I said I'm stuck in a card match.
Oh. You're still in the party with Sniper. Surprised this thing's a two-seater. Yeah, I'm still in a free trial currently. I don't have a membership yet.
Okay, where were you going?
Back to the city of the Hall of Flames.
Oh.
I thought you were going to run there. I suppose that works too. Yeah, that's why I went to that whole rant yesterday about the whole free trial thing. It's weird that I can't invite anyone to a party like this dude, who's also a new guy. Can't do nothing. Actually, can I even add him as a friend? Apparently you can add people to friend zone once they're in front of you. Not able to search for them as a friend though. Like you, for example, I would have to have you add me, I believe, that way. Yeah, it's basically to block the trolls. That's what Sniper was saying. That's why I wish there was a authentication method or something you could use to get around it. Welcome back, Cretaceous. Word of your deeds in the fields have reached me not long ago. Exemplary service. Rest assured that the Garlanoid Ironworks engineers are fine. They were able to get the vessel back in the air before Imperial reinforcements arrived. Willingness to assist us on such a short notice and command. Notices to be committed. Clearly, your reputation is well deserved. Well then, I believe we have some unfinished business. Shall we continue where we left off and induct you into the Mortal Flames? Suit black dye. Are you ready, Cretaceous? Let us begin. Cretaceous, you stand poised to enter a sacred trust. The flames of Ulda burn bright, casting light where there is dark, and purging evil where so it lurks. You're ready to meet the nation's enemy in battle, be they beastmen, Garleans, or worse. A word from the Flame General Rabon Alden. We would gladly lay down our lives to maintain the peace and prosperity of Ulda. To join our ranks, you must forsake all other nations. Only then may you commit yourself to the fire and be reborn as a mortal flame. Burn as one of us, Cretaceous, and together we shall chase the darkness from Ul'dah. Will you swear oath to the mark on this occasion? The sword belongs to Ul'dah! What skills have I belonged now to Ul'dah? We'll follow the Flame General upon death. Flame General? Ha! The Flame General would lead the van in every battle if he could. It wouldn't surprise me if they had the chance to fight by his side one day. Very well, Cretaceous, you resolve its plane. Cretaceous, I hereby confer upon you the ranks of Flame Private 3rd Class. Welcome to the Mortal Flames, Private. May you fight to the last for coin and country. Can you hear me, Cretaceous? This is Menphilia. An officer of Mortal Flames contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Acid. I know, John, that you are eager to make acquaintance of your new comrades, but I wanted to ask you to pay a visit to the old ones first. Remember, though, you are now a Flame of Ul'dah, and you are no less a Scion. Pray you return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends here who I would very much like you to meet. We shall be waiting. Seems your presence requires elsewhere. Before you leave, perhaps you could find a moment to speak with the Commander Swift. He is not to see new recruits go into the field unprepared. That Swift? Now accept the quest My Little Chocobo, Immortal Flames, by speaking with Swift. The quest may be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario for Realm Reborn. Get me my first mount. Undertake supply provisions, apply a promotion. Yeah, give me a promotion. Your rank is Private 3rd Class. If you wish to become Flame Private 2nd Class, you must fulfill the following requirements. Feel like I'm ready. Worth the time. It was worth a shot. Let's see here. You're now a member of the Grand Company and have been assigned the rank of Private 3rd Class. Your Grand Company and ranks can be confirmed at any time under the Profile tab. Companies pay their members not in guild but in company seals. Yeah, we figured that out a minute ago. A Grand Company Quartermaster is stationed at each Grand Company headquarters. Will exchange items in company seals. The company seals are redeemable with the Grand Company that issued them. Hello, Mr. Swift. I would like me a chocobo. Private Acid, yes, a moment of your time, please. You wish to carry out your duties swiftly, do you not? Then perhaps you should get yourself a chocobo. If you're interested in Immortal Flames, we'll furnish you with one. It's not a complex process, but it does require some paperwork. First, speak with the quartermaster to obtain the Flame Chocobo insurance. You'll need to exchange the company seals in order to do so. Once you received your issue, show it to Mimigun at the Gate of Nald. He'll be the one to furnish you with a bird. Let's see here. Alright, so we need to go over to the Adventurers Guild. Well, your quest line. On your map volcano, if you click on the mission, it should show you where to teleport to with the Aethernet. Oh, do you know what a chocobo is, Cray? Guess I'm the only one who's never actually played a Final Fantasy game. My little chocobo. Want a bird issued, you say? Then I'll need to see your Flame Chocobo insurance. Of course, you will need to exchange flame seals for it. You can earn these by completing tasks with the Mortal Flames Ul'dah Grand Company.
There's all these very short people, and not a single table or chair set is lowered down to accommodate them.
So, Sniper, we have to do missions for our people to actually get this.
Me. What's the requisite?
We actually have to have a Flame Chocobo insurance.
No, go back to the place where the quest is given.
Okay.
Click on it.
Yeah, I did. When a brighter you say, then you'll need to have your Flame Chocobo insurance. Of course, you will need to exchange Flame Seals for it. You can earn these by completing tasks for Immortal Flames.
That's what mine said too.
Okay. Alright, okay. So, if you hit H, and for you, Volcano, open your hunting log, there's a new tab. So it's got your little sigil down there, yeah. So if you do some of those, you should get I think it's 200 you need.
200?
Yeah, 200 seals.
Alright, so all mine are in Eastern, Dawn on them, basically.
Mm-hmm. It works just like the other hunts. You just kill however many of the thing and you get awarded them.
So I see a west, but I don't see an east, hold on.
Volcano, where's your first mark at?
What do you mean?
In your hunting log? Like when you were leveling up early, like at the beginning?
Yeah.
If you open that up,
there's an image on the bottom.
Your Arcana symbol, there's now a twin serpent symbol that you can click on, and it'll give you a whole new set of hunts that you can do for seals.
Yeah, I see that.
Cool, Ash. So I played Final Fantasy XIV back when it was still sort of new on the PS1, and chocobos are the cutest things.
If you select one of them, like the one male Twin Adder 01, it'll tell you what creature and where. Acid. Scroll up to the top. Is that the top? Okay, so you got. I want to look at your hunt log.
Oh, okay. I named the Hunter, the Doctor, the Fireman, the Thunderclap Werv.
Okay. Mulch Hunter. Oh, I wonder if she has a Mulch Hunter as her first too, because I do.
Yeah. No, Amal's a Javelineer.
Where at?
I don't know.
Eastern Thailand?
Yeah.
Okay. That's where we're going.
Does it say Eastern Thailand dash Sandgate?
Yeah.
Nowhere. Did you take the teleport that I just used? I'm going to guess no.
Well, no, because you're not with us nor in our party.
Oh. It's a mission for Bad Hair Day. Stipulations? What stipulations?
We have to be in the same group and in the same zone.
What do you mean, same zone?
Well, like this zone is Eastern Thailand, right?
Yes.
Like, if you teleport and none of us are in Eastern Thailand, we won't get the teleport.
Oh, wait, yeah, I got you. Inviting people is above my pay grade. Literally. I found you. Well, you were there. Because you flew over me in a giant whale.
Over here. Alright. Go kill us a javeliner.
Alright, so I made it to the sand gate. Supposed to be hunters around here.
Yep. They're in here
Somewhere.
with the javeliner. No, you went the wrong way.
At the sand gate, what do you mean I went the wrong way?
No, you want to come to the Amal? You saw where we were headed, right?
Oh, you flew over my head.
Yeah.
Yes, I do not have eyes to look through the whale. Where did you head?
You just keep going that way. Oh, probably
Okay.
the other way.
What?
Yeah, no, not that way. The other way.
You're being great at navigation.
You want the Amalta encampment that you ran past.
Well, it said sand gate. It didn't say go to the encampment.
Well, I mean, this is the sand gate.
Alright, I'm here. Oh, we're on the party. You're just not.
Yeah, we're in a party.
Yeah. That's what I said. I think Pokken is with us. She's blue and you're orange. I don't see her on the party list.
I don't see you, I only see him.
Ah, there we go. I left my party. That way you can invite us. That way it's not as confusing. You guys are in two different parties? Yeah, basically, Sniper was gambling earlier and Ash split off to invite me to the party. Wait, Sniper, so you never did this one before?
No, I have. But I did the Maelstrom. But apparently the first mark is the same pretty much for all three.
I need to get to... Well, I guess we got 240, so we should have a mount now, right?
I think it's 200.
I think you sound so confident.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to do one more.
Well, the next one is going to be in Halatali? Halatali?
Fire
I got
Main is also
3 for there.
Oh yeah, all 3 of those are in Halatali. Looks like we might be doing Halatali. So, yeah, all 3 of the next ones are Halatali. And we gotta do them anyway, so might as well run Halatali.
What is Halatali?
So remember when you were outside the Waking Sands and you talked to that guy about going to Halatali?
Sure.
Yeah, so we're going back to the Waking Sands. Get your envelopes.
You just want me to take you there?
Not with your envelope.
Why do I have gold voucher tickets?
You turn those in for MPG.
Don't just use it?
Yeah.
I think this game's going to get full of inventory items just like in Guild Wars. Doing Fates could issue seals too. Yeah, this is fine. We only need to kill a few more things.
Halatali's kind of fun too.
Mr. Keep, you're supposed to be giving us a mount.
Not that one.
Yep, this one. This one right here. Did you never invite Ash to this party?
He teleported just as I was about to.
No. Why don't we teleport to this place? Is it
So right outside the Waking Sands is a guy who unlocks Halatali. So, go to the Waking Sands.
Okay. You just remember this by heart, or how would a brand new player actually know to do this?
Hopefully somebody tells them. Or they clicked on Nedrick right here that I'm standing next to.
Yep, Ironheart. Gotcha. Hail there, adventurer. I'm Nedrick Ironheart, an explorer by trade and assigned by allegiance. You and your friend look to me, an adventurer in need of a challenge. I hope to have a place that will offer it to you. Tucked away in a corner of Eastern Thalan lies Halatali, and that will find an excitement you crave. The place boasts a storied history. It was built by some 100 years past as trading grounds for gladiators. The calamity laid to ruin, though, as it did most things. Now Halatali is a shadow of its former self. But in the dark of that shadow lurk the beast was both bloodthirsty and beyond count. For one such as yourself, I dare say there is no place finer than Halatali to test your skills and refine your techniques. Indeed, I've taken a liberty of passing your name along to the flames who overseer the place. Should you visit, speak to one Fafajoni near the entryway. So this is basically a dungeon?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Guess you need a couple more levels before you get the second dungeon unlocked.
That's supposed to be a chocobo.
Yeah, they gave me the broken one.
What do you mean the broken one?
Mine's broken.
It looks like you fed him a little bit too much.
I didn't feed him.
I'm literally watching you hold cabbage above its head.
Well, that's the only way he'll move.
Poor thing, you're not even going to offer it like a decent tasting food, you're going to go with cabbage.
It's not cabbage, they're gissel greens, and they're what Kokobos crave.
That's not true. Alright, Sniper, so you put out your mount, we go in there, we walk on foot.
I'm waiting to see Ash so I can recruit him and we can go there.
Where are you at, Ash? You come with...
If you'd hurry up and get over here, you could invite me.
Where's over here?
Where do you think?
I'm pretty sure he's already at the area waiting for us, Sniper.
Oh, okay.
I'm sitting in front of the entrance.
You're the one with the mound, or else I'd just be walking there already. Or we just teleport, I guess that works too. So many sprouts in Vesper Bay. Yeah, I guess it's just because it's the beginning part of the game, not too many people have a reason to come back.
Missing someone.
Yeah, I don't know where Volcano went.
For a drink?
Probably.
A den of scum and villainy.
So, which DLC introduces the flying mechanic?
Heaven's Sword, the first one.
Oh, so all crew people also get the flying mounts.
Every mount is a flying mount.
You, not for me. I don't even have a mount. At the halls of Halatali, you seek no further. Permit me to tell you something of this place. The name comes from an ancient tongue. Halatali, meaning the land of the shadows. It was here that our distant ancestors first settled. Bah! You have not come all this way for a lesson in history? Shh, don't you listen. Do you hear the howls and growls? Do you not feel how they shake the very earth beneath you? Those sounds are the work of no wind, my friend, nor the rumbling of the doing of any shadow. Those are called the Halatali. For now, the beasts once kept for the Colosseum lurk here. Those no gentle beast broken by hand of the man. No, there are those within even the might of the mortal flame cannot tame. From the look of you, you must be Cretaceous. Aye, I received word from Netric that you might belong. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. I pray you are able to find your way out. Alright, so we got gloves, disciple. Alright, so we can't use that. I mean, I guess the gloves technically are a little bit better, so sure. I'm supposed to accept something because I was reading a cutscene.
No, I think we're ready.
So we just go into the entrance? Now, Ash, is that free-to-play gear or is that paid cosmetic gear?
I grinded for this.
Did you? The sword looks really cool.
It's a Manderville sword.
Manderville?
Yep.
Interesting. I cannot exit. There it goes.
Because it wants everyone to stay together.
What? Surely someone wouldn't walk off on their own. Now, is this the same thing that we did yesterday where it's like a little mini boss at the end, obviously?
Yeah, well, a few of them.
Oh, so this one's a bigger one then?
Yeah, this is a dungeon.
One thing I will say, I really wish while you're in the middle of casting, if your target dies, it just automatically locks onto the next target. I don't know if that's an option to enable.
Tab.
Yeah, that's if you see the name dies before your guy casts it. You're saying Volcano did more damage than me and Ash in that first boss fight?
Yes.
Is the Alchemist normally stronger?
Couldn't be.
Good job, Volcano.
Is that why he was like chasing me the whole time, right on top of me?
Yes. If we had a tank, it would have held the aggression, but whoever was doing the most DPS got the boss on him. That's why when you quit attacking, it started to chase me instead. Now in this area, would it be better for us to focus on the Imps or the Doctor?
Take them all down. It's all junk.
Okay, so it's only boss fights, so we really have to focus on the small targets for you guys. And I'm surprised that they don't have any Twitch extensions for this game. I think they used to have one like 6 years ago, but I guess they took it offline or something.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are using it.
And so the point of taking it offline is, I mean, you already spent the time making it, you may as well just leave it up. My opinion, at least.
first boss.
That little thing?
Yeah.
Does not look very intimidating. It's targeting me immediately.
Make sure you kill the little fire sprites that come out.
Okay.
Otherwise we'll all die.
I don't think that's a thing anymore.
They really dumb it down that much.
Yes.
And this recently, Sniper?
A little while back.
So I'm guessing back in the day all this stuff used to be much, much harder then.
Alright, so group up on me, guys. Not the tank. Go where I go. They push you to be greedy on this one.
Okay.
So basically, you wanna stay in the orange until just before it goes out, and then jump to the other one, and then jump back. So you avoid the whole field.
You said it was what, Final Fantasy XV that had like the different elements?
Then we're moving over to here. Then we're moving back.
Doing a great job listening.
What was your question though?
I was asking originally if it was always this. Was it used to be like much harder than the game?
Not really. Instead of doing the whole dancing back and forth thing, you would have to basically fires would appear along the outside, and you just have to kill the little fire sprites that would come out of it and head towards the main boss. They switched it to a dancing mechanic instead.
I see that.
I wouldn't say they dumbed it down so much as just changed the mechanic.
Yoshi P's just taking away all my fun.
Did Yoshi P?
Yeah.
One of the developers?
It's the developer.
The director.
Impressed you guys actually know the director of the game. What was his name?
Hey, why don't you guys click on here? I'll do it.
Yoshi P is extremely involved with the game, so everybody knows him.
That's good. It's always nice to have a director actually care about the game.
I don't know. He garnered some ill will when he announced that he was interested in maybe making NFTs for the game.
Was that during the time when everybody was saying the same thing?
I remember that going over like the right part.
To be fair, it wasn't Yoshi P who said that, it was the CEO.
Yeah, and he said he thought it was a good idea.
And also like to add in, was that during the time when everyone was saying the same thing?
Yeah.
AoEs in this game don't go in sync with the animation like the indicator. If you get hit, if your character's in the orange indicator when the caster bar is up, so you can read all you want, just make sure you get out in time, not waiting for the animation to play.
Also, I don't know what Yoshi P was thinking when he decided to make his favorite class stupid to play.
And maybe he was tired of playing it.
That's all he plays is Black Mage.
Maybe you got a new favorite.
He's still playing Black Mage.
What's wrong with Black Mage now?
It's stupid, boring.
He got more words than stupid and boring.
That's all you need.
Oops. What part of it's stupid and what part of it's boring?
Oh, missing acid.
You don't have to think anymore.
So they dumbed it down.
So what you're saying is clearly his new favorite is the summoner because you constantly have to be thinking for that one.
The summoning community would disagree with you.
No. It's not just sitting there pressing 2 buttons, so clearly you have to think more.
Not that much more. Well, if you
When you say summoning, you mean like Guild Wars minion summoning?
Kinda, yeah.
Although I'm not sure if anyone's interested in it or not, but the original Guild Wars is like 90% off. I think it's their like 20th anniversary or something. They didn't discount any of the new one though.
They did that last month.
What are you talking about?
They discounted all the Guild War 2 stuff last month.
You're a month late in telling me.
Well, at the time you expressed that you were all about New World and didn't have time for that stuff.
I expressed I was all about New World.
Right about the time I started playing Guild Wars 2 again.
I played Guild Wars 2 with you. You said it was too confusing.
That was that was after the deep discount though.
Oh, did you just get the DLC? Is that why you were new to the area?
No, I had them for a while, but
The recent update, there was a timer for Fire and Ice phases. You can got a pick hard to boost your DPS in a limited time window and dodging boss mechanics for Black Mage. Oh. I'm gonna assume it has to do with the player base might have been like dying off when it comes to it, so they simplified it to get more people to do it. Could be wrong, but I feel like that's where I would have gone to. A dead late mage.
Yep. Tank wasn't paying attention.
He's paying attention, he's alive.
I don't use my brain in low-level dungeons.
Oh, is it only healers that can pick you up? Like, am I able to?
Nope, you're not. You don't have a healing spell.
Good. So I wasn't just standing over your body for no reason. I have a purpose. So being a BLM in top tier raid, it means you know the raid and keep the DPS going.
Okay, so just don't stand in the water.
This whole thing's water.
I know. We're just gonna stand right here, and he's gonna drag the boss to us. Or far away from us.
You guys don't get any of this. I'm dragging him over here.
Are we staying out of the water?
Because that's his big attack.
Ah, so this attack. The element top tier raid groups give big. How do they give big energy? So
You're performing great as a Black Mage, by the way. Just make sure you definitely stand in all the orange stuff.
I can't have you sitting there too bored. You gotta sit there and heal me at some point.
DPS aren't deserving of healing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't see anything written in the rules that I have to heal you.
Well, it sure will be in the rule when you start dying because you don't have any extra help.
Oh, believe me, no, a tank and a healer can take this stuff down pretty fast. It's fine without you. Because he won't die, and I won't run out of mana. So.
What happened in that last room?
Well, and this one. How about that big orange circle that keeps appearing under us, and me and Volcano have enough sense to get out of it, but you don't seem to?
I don't know, I'm talking about that area where you ran out of magic and died. I mean, yeah, I could get out of the circle, but I mean, it's only losing half my health. There's no point in running. Let's see here, so so we'll need Overwatch has Battle Mercy. Final Fantasy XIV has Stone Trebuchet/Stair Mage. How does this play on Xbox, by the way, Volcano?
It doesn't.
He's on an Xbox, so it does.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, they added it to Xbox?
Yeah, that's what she's on.
Last year.
Oh. I just remember a bunch of people getting mad that they kept on not putting it on Xbox.
That's because Xbox didn't want to play. And then it got popular. Yeah, I find it awfully ironic the moment it got its surge of World of Warcraft players, suddenly Xbox wanted in on it too.
I'm sure there's more to that story that you don't know. It's like, for example, they've always had like Neverwinter on consoles, and that was much smaller than this game, I'm pretty sure.
Well, what I do know is, up until that, well, that is the only game where Xbox didn't want to play in the sandbox instead of Sony.
I'm guessing, I could be wrong on this, but I have a feeling it's because Square Enix partnered with PlayStation for a lot of their games, and Microsoft was a little hurt about that fact.
You know,
I could be wrong, but that could be.
The other way with 13, though.
What?
And it wasn't a very good one, but they did. They went with Xbox exclusivity with 13.
I'm guessing they had a chat with someone and they changed the way they were doing it, which is extremely stupid to have exclusives. Like, you're just cutting yourself out on a huge chunk of money.
You are. But here's the thing, it wasn't even a good Final Fantasy. In fact, I would say if I had to rank them on a tier list, that would be F minus rank.
More Square Enix got out of the console exclusivity policy. Yeah, I think a lot of companies have learned to get out of the policy. Like, it even seems like Insomniac and who's the one that made God of War Sniper? Santa Monica? I don't think they're going to stay exclusive.
Probably God of War they will.
I don't think so. The Xbox partnering with Steam, unless they pull God of War from Steam, I don't think it's going to be exclusive anymore.
Well, no, not completely. I mean, it'll eventually come to PC, but...
Maybe? Zashar Warrior.
So, rest assured, in this one, it does follow the original. This one does follow the original. So, yes, we're going to have to take out little fire things.
Don't worry, I was trembling in my boots. So, now technically, whenever you do one of these dungeons, there's no such thing as being underpowered. Is that how that works?
Yeah, so if you don't meet the level for the quest, then you can't come. Because if they're unlocked by a quest. Alright, so now we're taking out the little extras.
I meant, like, could we, like, for example, I have a rogue class. Could I just swap to the rogue to, like, power boost it in a dungeon?
I'm sure it has a minimum level requirement.
You think so?
The quest unlock it is.
I noticed my rogue was leveling up pretty quick yesterday compared to the Thaumaturge.
Well, because now you know what you're doing.
I was doing before with that. I was going around and stab.
Yeah, but it took you time to figure out, like, the hunt log and... Hey, good job.
Thank you.
I don't think I didn't notice you doing it right there.
I know Square Enix had like Mirror's Edge on Xbox, that's always been there, but I don't remember too many of their titles being on Xbox for a while.
We got this side, if you two got the other side.
What exactly is the lore in this one? Or is there any lore? Why is this big fire blobby guy control the fire spirits?
I don't know. Because dungeon.
Okay, so we don't know necessarily why he's in charge of it. It could be if your gear is at a lower end, it would be felt in terms of your defense / healing / damage power. The good news is we don't have to name our bird, right?
Yes, you do.
Ooh.
You're supposed to be thinking about it.
I think I was. I don't remember that in the instruction list. Excuse you.
What?
You pulled me. So your class is the troll class that everyone hates.
No, believe me, I have a feeling it's going to be invaluable in fights to come.
I mean, you could sit there and...
If I really wanted to troll you, I would have pulled you on that last boss.
That's what I meant. You could actually like pull people, and that's why I assumed it's like the Loki and Warframe.
You know, if you're being obstinate, like, no, I'm just gonna stand right here. I can make you not stand there.
OB is available. Oh, level balance. Yeah, because I think it lowered my level whenever we entered here, and that's why I was wondering if my other class I'd be able to raise it to like the level of currently, and just like sort of boost XP on it.
Someone got a limit break over there?
Only here, well, yeah, I mean, we do, but I don't think they're using it.
What do you DPSs do your job?
What are we using?
I don't think they have it on their bar.
Never mind.
What on our bar?
Limit break.
The limit break.
I don't know what a limit break is.
So it's a very powerful attack.
Is that something that we unlock later on or something?
At the very top left of the screen, you see that bar that says limit break that's glowing right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be a limit break, and you need to press the limit break button in order to use it. So which means
Great.
you need to have it on your hotbar.
Huh. Based on that very great explanation, how do we add it on the hotbar?
Press P.
Alright, P.
General.
So they got a single target, bind target repair, glamour plate, die plus target. Target back, auto attack, teleport, return, jump, attack target, square target, triangle target, and cast glamour. The only we need is the limit break.
Yeah.
Yep.
Any better gear yet?
Huh? Did you win any rolls?
I think I did, but I don't look any better. Yeah, I went from black gloves to white glove.
Well, that must have been what you won. Or you just didn't win any and RNGesus hates you.
Be a bit of both.
And the thing is, it's not just in the dungeons, because if you look up at the top left again, under your current quest, you can still see limit break. So basically, anytime you're in a full group, whether it be a light one or a heavy or a large one. It builds up the longer you're in the party doing damage and getting damaged.
Gotcha.
Ideally, you want the melee DPS to use it because it's on a boss, which is a single target, and melee DPSs do massive damage to a single target. But mages come in second because they do an AoE that's less damaging but hits everything.
Hey Mustang, how's it going? Ash, you look cool. So can we earn that helmet for free?
I mean, it's not free, but you definitely got to grind for it. You will never see until you pay a subscription now.
My version of free is the ones that don't have to spend money. How about that?
You're gonna have to get the expansion.
I'm noticing that. Alright, Volcano, so did you get all of your hunting bee stuff done? Yes, no, maybe?
Yes. Those 3 for this place, yeah.
Yeah, so off to Gridania with you, and off to Ul'dah with you.
Yep. That is the wrong arrow. Let's see here.
You can use the teleport button, you know.
That's right.
It's about that time, so I'm gonna get out.
See you later.
Yep, see you guys later.
The Munch's been on SE, couldn't find less populated servers. Forgot I never changed my hometown, Sniper, so I can just teleport free. Volcano, you could probably do the same. Unless you changed your hometown. Well, I guess you're doing it for Grundala now? So never mind, I guess that wouldn't help. Unless you made Grundala your hometown, since it seems like you're going to be part of the faction line for there.
Yeah, honestly, again, that doesn't really count as your hometown.
You click make home?
Wherever your quote-unquote hometown is wherever you've set your current class is, so you can train.
Sniper, where do we spend these marks at?
Okay, so the quartermaster.
Quartermaster. Hey Hobbs, how's it going?
One rain frame.
Yep. What would that be considered?
It'll be under.
Oh, Chocobo. Better materials, by the way, Volcano. Weapons here are expensive. 1,000 for all that stuff. Armor.
You're not.
This armor's
Trust
not too
me
bad.
when I say, eventually you're gonna find yourself rolling in so many. You're gonna be like me and literally just buying stuff to get rid of them so you can make more seals.
Would I ever do such a thing? Possibly.
I am. I mean, just yesterday I bought freaking 34 company issue engineering manuals. Don't need them, but I needed to get rid of the seals.
You're not able to buy and sell things on the market?
You can only have so many seals. They cap out.
Oh.
So in order to get rid of my cap, I had to buy a bunch of these manuals so I could earn more seals. I said eventually you're just gonna be throwing your seals away to make so you have room for more.
Go on, little fella. Give me my mount. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you want to give a noble steed a name. What color are you gonna make him? You can make him a different color? These must be 2 and 20 alphabetic characters. By the way, hello Vinny. What have you been up to? Feed them special foods? Oh! But all servers that join on yours, Hobbs, people who are camping OLPs?
So obviously you've already seen Danger Zone, but on my other character, I named my chocobo Quills to pay the bills.
You name each of your mounts, or is it just this one?
So you get just that. That's your actual mount. Technically, all the other mounts that we accrue are just skins.
You told me your car is a skinned chicken.
Yeah, pretty much. A glamored chicken, if you will. Because you can't use any of the mounts that you collect, you can't use until you unlock the chocobo.
Can you change his name later on?
I mean, possibly. I never felt the need to, so I don't know. I come up with clever names, so.
I love having to make names up on the spot.
You had 2 days to think of it. Volcano
Yep, I said you can start thinking about it now.
But because you're a procrastinator, you're like, I'll do it later.
Would I do such a thing?
I knew you were going to, because you even then you asked, can I change it later? And I said, I don't think so.
Oh, that doesn't sound like me at all.
Again, we have a VOD.
You going to go with Volcano?
What do you mean?
What name are you going to name yours?
I don't know. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I still can't get it from this guy.
Did you
talk to your manager and buy your token?
Yeah, follow me.
Don't worry, I'm definitely not on a website for random chocobo names.
Wow.
Did you just Google clever Final Fantasy XIV clever chocobo names?
No, what kind of person you think I am? Typed in chocobo name generator.
God damn. I'm telling you, this is how Skynet does. And then talk to this person, the Serpent Quartermaster.
Do you have any ideas? Honestly, I do not have any ideas. I don't know what a good one would be.
How about one bad mother?
Extra crispy is what you want with Vinny.
That's the grass.
Alright, so far we have Chicky Choco, extra crispy.
Probably don't watch a lot of cartoons.
David Family Bucket.
How about Oogie McTarg?
Can't even pronounce that, so that's just the no by default.
It's Klingon for universal intelligence.
Why do you know how to say it in Klingon?
Because I watched a lot of Aqua Teen Hunger Force growing up.
The better answer is you can actually download Rosetta Stone now, and they have Klingon as an official language. It's Rosetta Stone, at least one of them.
This stream is not brought to you by Rosetta Stone, by the way.
I think it's,
Hey, what's going on here? I'm trying to think of a name for my chocobo. And Volcano, the place that you get your where's this dude cooking?
Well, if you stand around long enough, it'll tell you when he completes it.
I'm gonna lie.
What am I supposed to be doing here?
He actually has like a pretty Halloween-y vibe to him with no face.
What?
So talk to the serpent, you want to buy stuff, and go to the material tab, and it should be right there, and you should say something about a chocobo issuance. It's 200 seals.
How long of a name can I have?
Serpent, I think it's called a serpent's chocobo issuance. Yeah, you buy that.
Oh, it wouldn't work. I was just going to combine everything. I was going to do the extra crispy alkaline nuggets.
Alfred Hitchcock. He did make the bird.
Corrosive. All I needed.
How do you have a space in your name, Sniper?
How do I have a space in my name?
Yeah, in your chocobo, isn't it like multiple words? Like I can't capitalize anything.
So
yours is just one word then?
possibly. Let me look at my companion here. Yeah, it's just one word.
What about crispy alkaline nugs?
Sounds like we're playing that game that we're not supposed to that we dare not speak its name. Well, I know we're gonna name our first big mixture.
Beaker. That's a normal name. I should remember that one. This is Beak and then chemistry. Beaker the Fearsome. Welcome aboard. I really wish I could have a space in the name. What? Who told you to leave? I tried apostrophes and I tried underscore, neither one was working. Yeah, I dare say he likes his name. Maybe. His very own chocobo whistle, simply blow it into it and the weathered friend will come bounding to your side. You forgive him if he doesn't respond when summoned in crowded city areas, monster-infested layers. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. Then how do you have some right behind you? You're lying to me, Mr. Merchant. Last, I present you with the chocobo rider's license required by law. Those are the formalities. I wish you the chocolate long years of fulfilling companionship.
Yeah. So as you could tell, Final Fantasy XIV is definitely not down with the whole sovereign citizen movement. You have to have a license.
Well, armor and boarding can be equipped via the companion interface in the character menu section. Okay, so you
could do that, or you just go to Mount Guide and drag your chocobo whistle down there to your hotbar.
that seemed to work relatively good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Clicking this icon or
did you use
that icon always there?
Your whistle volcano?
So I don't know if that button was always there, Volcano, but apparently there's a little button in the top of the screen where it says mounted. You click that to dismount.
That, or you can just click the mount button again.
Yeah, but I don't get a mount button for passengers. Although now that we have the mount, we might be able to click it.
Yeah.
So I'm noticing this thing's not that much faster, and it doesn't run very fast.
It will. So if you go down to travel, there is a category called Mount Speed. So you have no stars right now, but from here on, as you complete certain quests, stars will fill out and your mount will go faster in those zones.
Huh.
Yes. Did you use your whistle?
Okay, did you figure out how to get your chocobo?
Yeah.
Okay. So when he's done playing around, he's got to come to Gridania.
Well, actually, I need to go to the Walking Sands.
No, you got to come to Gridania.
Why?
Because you want your chocobo to not have to only be out to ride on, right? You want it out at any time?
I think you're saying words, but the words are confusing.
Okay, come to Gridania.
You're gonna use it to kill things for me. By the way, Pup Game says he thinks he has to be level 30 for that.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one level for Volcano. What level are you?
28.
Wow, somebody's putting in more work than you.
Of course. I'll focus on the main storyline.
Except for
I would like one ticket to Gridania, please, on the hurry.
No, don't come to Gridania. Go to the Waking Sands.
I think I'm being ripped off at this point. Fine.
We'll do that when you get to level 30.
What do I do with this depths of orchestration roll? Do I read it?
Yeah.
What about die? Do I learn die or anything?
No. You have to buy dice. Or craft them.
See you later, sucker. We have our own magical envelope to teleport us. So you did get your mount though, Volcano?
Yeah.
And are you on the quest for Queen and Country? Yes, no, maybe?
She's figuring something out. Hold on a second.
I am holding on.
Patience is a virtue.
It used to be that way. We old folks had to run all the way to the walking sands every time.
Yep, back in the day.
Like they didn't have the Aether Shards either?
No, but the closest one was Horizon, so we had to teleport to Horizon, run through the swamp to Vesper Bay.
Welcome back. It seems you've wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called the Regali told me that your tale of their heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. Now, when I last spoke, I said I wanted to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you have already met. Tachiru, please show them in. This way, Sears. Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. But I don't think we properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... God's man, spit it out, will ya? Mage, at your service! I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will stay with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as the airships grow even more vital to the city of Azura. As a neutral party, it was judged that the Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this, we need the knowledge of experts, so we requested the assistance of Garnolian the Ironworks, who kindly sent us the two of the finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Walking Sands. Look, if you're still here, I love Azura, and I count myself blessed to have been given the chance to stand with you and fight all for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment and such happiness. I see that you felt the need to even type it in, Sniper, since you saw you were muted.
Nope.
Ooh boy, I haven't been talking, I've been grinding warframe this entire time.
Having set aside the formalities,
Let's see.
we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like Gisselgreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know. It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued, The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylph's favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us? I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfulia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
The mission is to make contact with the Sylphs with the ultimate goal of finding a peaceful solution to the threat posed by realm law. Fairly warned, the Sylphs are unique people to say the least, and you may find yourself bewildered by their customs at first. You guys know that Ida and Papalamo will be on hand to support all your endeavors. I learned that I found another hotkey, Sniper. I did. Apparently numpad 5 is how you lock onto characters.
Okay.
It's also the button I used to turn my face cam on and off.
Yeah, okay. So that's gonna be a thing.
Well, it's the first time I noticed it, but yeah, it'll be a thing if I'm locked onto something.
Look, got me a Merlin.
Got a Merlin.
Woo! Yeah, down here at the dock.
You have a fish?
A fish.
I don't see a fish. I do see a cat with a shovel, though.
Who do you think I'm getting the fish for?
My boat, clearly.
What do you mean your boat? Your boat doesn't eat fish.
How do you know? Fishermen like fish.
Oh, we got a bite!
I don't think you do.
What a catch.
Nothing.
A tiger cod. Yeah.
Alright, so we need to speak with Vorsali Hudluix at the Adder's Rest.
Who?
Oh, we're going over to a whole new part of the world.
Where?
We need to go to the Adder's Nest.
Adder's Nest.
Over in the Black Shroud?
I know where that is. I know where that is. Have we been to Bed Branch together yet? Yeah,
I think so. Have we?
We did. I think we did it. Yes.
Now, what is this limit break? Like, now that Ash is gone, would we actually use this?
Oh no, we can't use it now. We need a full group.
Oh.
All right, let's see if we all unlocked Ben Branch, because I think we had to go there for something.
Okay, so that big robot that you're using was a paid mount.
No, it wasn't a paid mount.
How did it do with the Sprout habit?
A Sprout? You have a Sprout.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have a robot.
You haven't gotten far enough into the game.
Well, that's a free mount?
It is. Why are you so hung up on free and paid?
Because I've played MMOs.
You're ruining the magic for yourself.
Well, I'm used to most mounts being paid. Like in Guild Wars, you can't really look cool free.
Greed doesn't. You don't wear greed very well. I'm just saying.
Good. I don't want to hold greed well. Thank you. I'll take it as a compliment.
You don't wear it very well at all.
I know. I'm trying this request repair thing, and you never actually repair any of my stuff.
I don't have the stuff to be repairing your stuff right now.
Wow, you don't even want to repair the new guys.
I need dark matter for that, and I don't have any on me.
Those mounts in WoW aren't paid? Really?
I'm not greedy at all. Now, why are you never repairing my stuff for me?
Right, for free. I'm willing to bet.
Well, what, you wanted me to pay for it?
Well, it's not like you can, so yeah, I guess by default it is going to be free, isn't it?
Yeah, now you're starting to understand.
Give me a free ride, give me a free teleport, repair my gear for free.
Look pretty, oh, that's right, I forgot you said that game.
I'm starting to see a pattern here. That
too.
That's all I'm saying. You know what? I wonder if the big guy is up. We're definitely going to swing by and check.
What guy?
The big guy.
This game have world bosses.
Kinda, yeah.
I mean, kinda. It's like a yes or no.
Wait, did we go the wrong way? We did go the wrong way.
Well, you're the driver.
Hold on.
You get killed, Volcano.
Yep, this way.
Got an umbrella, you can float down.
Right, you're Mary Poppins, y'all. Yeah, actually, I thought I would force you to come fight Odin with me. You're level 50s, right?
I'm 29 now.
So level 50?
That's enough.
50?
Round up.
Yeah, right. We'll round it up. 50.
What, does it get us something cool? Can I ride on a lightning bolt?
A cool helmet.
A helmet that I can't wear?
I mean, someday.
Are we supposed to be touching these crystals we're driving past?
This one.
Oh, we've already been here.
I have this one.
You already have this one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I made you guys click it. I was like, since we're in the area. All right, get back in. We're gonna see if this is the guy I think it is.
I would like the Mecha or the Bouncer class in PSO, to be honest. Eventually, I'm going to be going to dual swords in this game. But I wanted to become the Black Mage first, which I apparently have to get to level 34. Yes. What happens when vegans try to take over the world? They send these things?
See how it's a much more epic sounding fake music?
See, we have to be under-leveled for it quite a bit.
No, I think we're still within.
Yeah, well, I mean, it said I needed to be under-leveled. For level 20 area. So, I can't help but notice this doesn't look like Odin.
It's not Odin, this is Lazy Lawrence. And I think we need a healer. Run! Yeah, we definitely need a healer.
Why are we running?
Because Lazy Lawrence is gonna whoop our butts.
We're fine till we ran.
No, we weren't.
I felt fine.
Yeah. That's a world boss.
You're not a healer.
No, I was tanking. And I think it's just low enough where I can't use my my leech attack, so there's no way for me to heal unless our fun little
He's talking about you.
Arcanist wants to heal me.
You know, it's the weirdest thing, Sniper. I've never seen it, but there is a bot that only watches me on YouTube, and it's only for Final Fantasy, and it's very odd.
Well, there's probably
that same one again.
Yeah, it's the same dude. Boss needs more higher level players than you have there. Well, what happens if I don't click the level sync? Do I get to stay stronger?
I can't do anything about the bot over there.
I'm not worried about the bot over there.
Okay.
I can say one message a day, so I mean it's not worst case.
You have me targeted? Volcano?
We all need a level sync.
No.
Yeah, it'll say level 2 high if you don't.
You have me targeted?
Yeah.
Alright. Try to keep me healed, and I will take care of Lazy Larry here.
Oh, I'm Lazy Larry. No wonder why he wants to kill you. My job, little small fungi things.
Yeah, take them out first.
So what's a bot, friend? I don't know. You said the same message for like the past like 4 or maybe 5 streams. I would have to assume.
Oh man.
Does they have deja vu? It's a common copy paste bot in the Final Fantasy XIV stream. I suggest people trying to support their game, that way it has more viewers watching or something. I don't know. I don't know, you're good, friend.
The only way we're gonna fail is if we run out of time at this point. Keep the heals up.
Boring weevils biting your ankle.
We're whittling it down.
Now I can actually help you attack. Everything else is dead.
Try to stick to ones, because it's just him now.
Yeah, no.
And every time you switch, hit it with that lightning.
So you were telling me never touch lightning, now you're telling me to touch the lightning.
No, I'm saying don't just use lightning.
This is going to be a very...
Fire until you're out of mana. Switch to ice.
I got you, I know how my character works. I'm looking at this health bar, and it's not going down.
I'm saying, this is a world boss. There should be more people. But we're gonna see if we can't do this.
Not because it's just in the beginner area and most people are past the zone. Was people even sponsored by Final Fantasy XIV? I have no clue, friend.
I mean, I assume they're like me. Like, when they're in the area, they might, like, mouse over it and see if, like, there's any progress, and if there is, they'll come over and join. But nobody's gonna try and take on Lazy Lawrence by themselves. So if there's anyone in the area, they may join us.
So some farmer sat there and made a giant vegan vegetable chamber of doom.
Are you talking about Lazy Lawrence?
Vegan vegetable? I'm pretty sure all vegetables fall into that category.
No. Oh, well, yeah, maybe vegetables, yeah. I don't know. I'm still gonna disagree because I had this Uncle Bill once. He was a vegetable, but they still fed him meat in his feeding tube. Does he count?
What is this health bar going down?
Hey, kid, are you comfortable switching targets between me and Lawrence here?
Volcano attack the boss when Sniper's about to die and he starts screaming. Click the heal button on Sniper.
Alright, that's what I'm saying. Can you switch back and forth? Have you figured that out?
He's got it covered. Volcano hit the boss. Just don't stand too close.
It's like up on the D-pad for the boss and down for me.
Watch time for like 2 cents, I suppose, if you're just mute though. They only say like one message every stream, so like... I don't really...
You need me to do you, then I will.
Just look at his health bar on the left side.
And yeah, I will.
I'd say swap to sniper whenever his health bar gets to about the G in zone. Too bad they got rid of the elements doing extra damage. Can you imagine how much extra damage I'd have with lightning and the rainstorm on this thing?
Well, in 11, it wasn't rainstorm so much as lightning storms that upped your lightning damage.
Really?
Yeah.
I think as long as it was just rain, it would count.
Yeah, that's...
Oh. We're not gonna make it.
That's okay, I think I actually can get the ads.
How do they stack your damage or something?
No, I think I can now damage the ads just buying this.
Oh.
It's Larry that's got the unbelievably high health bar, so yeah, I'll take care of ads. My little AoE will does enough damage.
Well, if I did my math right, it was like gotta skip for lunch. We'll get lunch, Vero. We'll probably be on whenever you get back. End up coming back here. So it took us about 2 minutes to go from here to here. So based on that, so we got 4, 6, 8. I think if we had 10 more minutes in this fight, we'd be able to do it.
We would have had 5 more, I think, if it started fresh. I think it's a 20-minute timer.
Oh, so the world timer was started before we even got here.
Yeah. Oh, good point.
What was my point?
Danger zone, go! You need more damage? There's more damage.
Yeah, we have 2 minutes to do this, and he's not even half health yet.
Have faith in the danger zone.
How much damage does your Mountain do?
I have no idea. Equivalency of a level 20, I suppose.
25, it looks like.
Yeah, or yeah, whatever we sink down to.
I mean, I guess if we had made it here right when it started, we probably would have had enough DPS. Now, when it sinks you down, Sniper, like, for example, the light mage that you wear, do you still have access to the light mage attacks, or do they just, like, completely remove those?
Ooh, I'm sorry, what?
You get synced down, do you get to keep your light mage abilities, or do they remove that?
If I'm a white mage, yeah. So you can't, like, for instance, you're a black mage, right?
Okay.
You can't like use any rogue abilities. Now it will bust me down to conjurer, technically, but I mean anything below 20 doesn't. I mean the skills wouldn't work anyways. So no, I mean all your advanced class skills start at 30.
Your mount's about to die.
That's okay. He's just there to do some extra damage. See how far we can get.
We'll see. It seems like we definitely sped up since you called him out.
It's the danger zone.
30 seconds remaining.
No, danger zone.
Okay, we're not getting it. It's close though. If we had a few more minutes, we probably could have done it.
Probably. Hey, look at that though. We got a fun little consolation prize.
What was your consolation prize? You talking about the money?
And 50 piece. Is it me? Yeah, got that little bronze piece. I think that's worth like 50 gil.
You said 50?
Oh, 100. It's worth 100. But if we had brought him down, you would have gotten a minion. Yeah.
Lead the way.
You got 81 seals up. That's nothing to sneeze at. Alright, we'll go back to the crystal, because I think that's where you need to be. What battle are you trying to start?
Well, I want to see what the countdown timer would do, so it's doing it.
Gotcha. Buns aren't toys. See, look at these two. These two could have helped us.
That would require them paying attention.
They're asleep at the wheel.
Why did you take us back here?
Isn't this where the quest is?
No.
Where do you need to be?
Dania. That where we're at?
No.
I don't remember how we got over to this side of the map. What were we looking for?
It was just on the way.
Okay, that makes sense.
I think I actually got it because at this part of the game when I said it, yeah, we're gonna have to come here anyways, might as well grab it.
That's right, I remember now.
With acid going the wrong way as usual.
I was waiting for my map to tell me the direction.
Are you waiting for it to speak up?
Yes, I was. It says, hey, you! Go the other direction. I listen, and I follow.
Clearly not.
We know far too little about the sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the scions once more if we are going to. Beg your pardons, just a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to Adder's Rest? Hail, adventurer! I bid you welcome to Adder's Rest. Do you seek entwine your destiny with Adder's twin Adder? Warning, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here. Yada and Papalamo, you always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you question the same name of the science of late. Wait, so Commander, a little bird told us that the twin adder was in need of adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the sylphs. The current beast tribe calls depths of the 12's wood home. Sylphs are for the most part a preachable bunch, much to the delight of the elder cedars, who have no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. Twin Adders have been the same mind twist, precisely the reason that our sylphs' relation to the primal Rama has been raised. Friendly as they may appear, the beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be an ever-sliver chance of the summoning of a primal might disturb the balance between the Grindania and the Sylphic tribes, is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Strike Rama or leave sylphs to their own way? That is the question I yet to find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive to an answer. Opinions abound in Gridania, but listen to only the one whose own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side. The Sylphs themselves and seek an impartial party to serve as a liaison. That is where you Scions come from. The Sylphs of Little Solace remain untempered and have held many productive dialogues with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on the tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. The Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural fox paths get in the way of productivity parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come across the Hawthorne Hutch. Our officer stationed there may enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be worthwhile. Friendly Pavalier with the Sylphs. This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hutch, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier takes us straight there. Friendly Pavalier, indeed. I hope this will straightforward. Accidentally enable something so it automatically cuts through the words. I don't know how to unenable it.
That's through what words?
It's trying to do like a normal voice dialogue thing, so it just like whatever they think it should end, it just goes to the next word line. So some things it...
Do you have it set for auto?
Maybe. I don't know how to un-auto.
So next time you're in a cutscene, hit spacebar.
Spacebar, got it. Okay. Need to go to the West Shore Pier.
That's up by the Lancer Guild. You take the crystal.
Ah, yes, the crystal. Lancer Guild?
Yep.
Copy. I cannot believe that you actually know this stuff by heart. Aye, the ferry docked at the base of the hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you should find the Hawthorne Hutch without much trouble. Alright, Sniper, we're going on a ferry. Maybe.
Bye, have a time.
How do we use the ferry?
Where are you supposed to go?
Oh.
I thought it was just going to take us to one place. It said the East Shroud, but it didn't say which part of the East Shroud I'm supposed to buy a ticket to. It says purchase passage to the Sweet Bloom Pier and seek passage to the Lavender Beds.
It's probably Sweet Bloom because I know it's not Lavender Beds. Lavender Beds is housing.
The Hawthorne Hut is where I need to go.
Yeah. Where is Hawthorne Hut?
I think that will take you there.
Sweet Bloom?
Yeah.
Well, I bought this ticket, but I have no clue how much I spent on this ticket.
I don't think they necessarily charge on that one.
It said something about charging, but it didn't actually pop up with things, so maybe it was free.
Are you in the East Shroud?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
A higher level area than what we're expecting. There's a level 50 mushroom charging at somebody.
That's for a fate. Or not a fate, a lev. It's not for you.
I mean, it's not for me.
Not for you, it's a lev. It's a mini quest only for the person who draws it.
Just help them do their quest.
I guess you can kick its. I guess you can kick its shins. With your 1 damage.
You know, it did huge amounts of damage.
Like 3?
Like 500?
I don't believe that.
I seen it with my own eyes. I suppose we can ride.
Walk in the trees like the fun show.
Thank you for the ride. I always forget that I have a mount now. I could have just pulled that chicken out.
So you were asking about this, about the ceremony?
Yeah, and I saw they had like a thing like canceled on the front page. Unless they're dropping like a major update or something.
That's where they hold them. No, they just... Somebody has to run them, so they're only available at certain times. And this is where you do it.
Interesting.
Say, talk to them. So basically, you pay real money to get married to a complete stranger over the internet in a video game. How's that sound?
The perks.
Amount if you pay for the premium.
The premium's like $200.
It would be that amount that Ash was running around with.
Oh, you done with the 2-seater chocobo?
Yeah. Which meant I think Ash may have paid the premium to get married to a stranger on this game.
He said he had his wife, so he probably paid her.
Yeah. All right, that then it makes sense. That is perfectly okay, but you wouldn't believe how many people marry complete strangers in this game.
Did I get like an XP butt? Oh, here too.
No.
No perks.
You get a ring. You get a wedding ring.
No perks.
Nope. Lighter wallet? Does that count?
Indeed, I am Arlene, the Twin Adler. I understand that you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. We're in the Trust, however, and they are friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? But you know more. You do want to speak to the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than anyone else I'll ever know. Ah, so you come here to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing, they're peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, let me just tell you. Beg your pardon, friend, my memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all cluttered in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with these around the hut before, you might be in more luck with them. Of course, I go to speak to the one dude that's not actually supposed to be spoken to. Sylphs, yes, Father told me about his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how the concept of their etiquette is almost completely alien to their own. You do best not to understand them on the account of their childlike looks. Let's face end up a mess of glyphs. Squigglies and chocobos scratch the tiki. Ah. You there. Guess you're not the one we're supposed to speak to. We got Moon over here. The Sylphs? Invertants, tricksters, and troublemakers, that's what they are. One day they're drawing mortal faces on our masks, the next day they're sending young sentries falling to the bottom of the ravine. For them to stop, they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. The quickest way to the Quiver's woman heart might be through her stomach. Don't even think about what your foodstuff on the shelf. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the suns, or so Rolf told me. Oh, what are you talking about? You came a distance. What do you mean? Let's see here. Of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like the toe-tapping Sylph told me long ago. The dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It just may help win their favor of our forest friends. Oh, still here, eh? Great. And that's one more thing you should know about these Sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring a, Dirt! What was it again? My wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rose at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than my own. Is it me, Sniper? Does this guy actually look kind of young?
Might be you.
And he doesn't even have gray hair.
Why should he have gray hair?
Oh, you're talking about the character distance. Gotcha. Yeah, the way he's talking about having like bad memory and stuff, I would assume it was like an older gentleman.
Oh no. So everybody in the world has bad memory.
So, go inside your inventory, Volcano, and then you want to drink your chocobo. That way you can use it. Then from there, you want to click on the little character person icon on the bottom left. Click on Mount Guide, and then you should be able to.
You say drink your chocobo?
Yes, drink your chocobo.
Okay.
You don't have any icons in the bottom right of your screen?
Coin shows how much money I have.
Above that, the little red buttons. The first button is character.
What button do you use to change your character sheet, Volcano?
Oh. I hold the bumper and change to like different menus and stuff.
Hold your bumper and change to different menus and stuff. In the character sheet, you want to select Mount Guide, and then from there you should be able to set a hotkey to your mount.
Mount Guide. What's a character sheet?
Okay, so I think actually what you do is you press the
see, is there like keybinds?
What's it called? The three lines button.
Start button? Is it on the right side or left side?
Oh, Mount Guide? Is that what?
Yep. Oh, she's got it. Good job. Getting through the honey yard. So, like, if we start in Gridania, would we be doing this stuff over here? Because it seems like we're a lot higher level again.
No, we're back on the main trail. It only diverges during the Grand Company and it goes back to everyone going the same place again.
I mean, we seem to be way over leveled for this, so that's why I was wondering, like, if you were starting in Gridania, would you?
That gave you a couple levels and.
How do I get off?
Press that mount button again. That you set up.
Did you put it on a hotbar, Volcano, so you can just click a button easily?
No.
Next time, move it to a hotbar. It's offering to the sylphs. Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear when it get past their front doorstep, dear no. Their tastes run more to the unusual. Are you, perchance, familiar with milk root? That's what we call the root of the most fiendish seedkin, the oak shoe. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions of the imbiber. Do not catch me dead trying this stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen an Oshu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Maybe you should simulate it somehow with some kind of amber syrup, for example. You might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. Alright, so we need to use amber syrup on the Tusuk and slay the Oshu. Is that your Batman outfit?
I'm a masked warrior.
I like the masked warrior part.
Nobody will ever know it's me.
The tree slugs. Oops. But I didn't mean to hit you. You just accidentally walked too close.
Get a danger zone.
These things even hurt.
Probably not. I don't. But why did we have to fight those?
We don't. I went to click on it to see what it was, and then I accidentally smacked it in the head with my cane. So I broke.
I thought that was against the rules.
I was about to say I broke rule number 1. The slight things happened. A volcano? Where's the volcano?
I don't know. Get him, danger zone.
Should get a hit in volcano before he's dead. Come on, quit attacking. Quit attacking.
It still counts.
Does it?
Yeah.
Does it still count, volcano?
Yes.
You sound too confident. These things kind of remind me of the Pokemon they had running around too.
Which ones?
They had 3 heads.
Diglett?
Oh.
Done trio.
No. It was a bird with 3 heads. I just can't think of the name currently. Well, I think trio wasn't the name.
No trio.
Could be that one. Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? I believe so. Milkroot, but of course, these sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a fillet of mead. The effect just about the same as well. Any road, a gift to Milkroot will have the sylphs calling you friend and brother the moment they lay eyes on it. Now let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Why don't you get back up and give us the rest of the information? Take the liberty of wrapping your Milkroot well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spray you from the god-awful stench. Still love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the morble that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you the story another time. You have more important matters to attend to today, yes? The sylphs are a eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know that they're kind at heart, though not shun those whose intentions are true. May you partly be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you regale me with your adventuring tales. Oh, and I forgot, don't go trespassing off just yet. A million here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the person.
Oh, look.
Sorry, Do Trio, evolved from Doodle? A Pokemon nerd for everything up to black and white, mostly because I haven't played past Gen 5 enough to memorize everyone. Hey friend, I don't know if you'd be interested in this game or not, but I saw it was on the Steam Marketplace, and it looked pretty cool. Had a pretty cool introduction. Sniper wants everybody to know it's not the first Pokemon game.
It's not the first or only.
It's good to see your knowledge of sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. On your arrival at Little Sola, seek out a young sylph by the name of Komuxio. He served as an intermediary between our people on many occasions and has the close ear of his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of the Malodorous roots the sylphs so adore. I have something so far greater importance to deliver, a missive from the Elder Seedster herself. To summarize the letter contents in brief, it vouches the integrity of our envoy. That would be you, that restates Grendia's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friend of the forest. With the war, the Ixtal has taken a toll on the resources we can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress you upon any further importance of the mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings.
Danger Zone wants to be a scarecrow too.
I was actually thinking it looked like a pilgrim.
You just got insulted.
Is that an insult?
Yeah, it went from a scarecrow to a pilgrim. Poor guy, he just wants to scare somebody. Now you made him a friendly creature.
I don't know. I don't feel like the Native Americans thought they were all that friendly.
Alright, so clearly we're just going to march right into that Sylph stronghold and tell them we're the boss, right?
I mean, you can try that. What's the worst that could happen?
You know, it's worked for everything else I've seen.
Catastrophe.
Oh wait, I'm not a high level anymore, am I?
Did you go to fight something and learn it?
Where are you? No, I was just...
Walking one is not a familiar one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects nothing such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be. There, I did a dance. This one will be welcome. Walking one moves like these ones. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with the one with a quick tongue. Walking one would bring me gifts to this one, yes? Walking one is most kind. Walking one brings milk root. Milk fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks, gives many thanks, and many thanks indeed. Yeah, it comes out a little bit in the future, friend. It looks cool, though. Walking one carries a message for the Elder One. This one will deliver the message to the Elder. Walking one should not worry. Oh there, we're envoys from Gundea, and we're here to treat with your people. Aye, we come to pay our respects to the Elder and learn from him more of your Lord Ruma. Where are these ones? The walking ones come from Gridania? Walking ones become dancing one and brought milk root, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one speaks no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home. Go home, you say? But the selves of Little Solace have been welcomed Gridania envoys with open wings. The letter carried out by Cretaceous here is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Seedster herself. Should you refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking Ones. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking Ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never turned away the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Cretaceous jig insufficiently jigging? As bad as you... But something tells me recent events have outswell fluttery friends feeling uncomfy wary. Calmly wary. It should seem we have no choice but to ask around to see what might have earned their trust. These look really cool. I do like the Temtem, but it's a little bit more visually appealing than the Temtem, not as competition. Temtem was a good game too. That one most definitely is a copy from Pokemon though over like Power World. Power World was the least different. Temtem, that was much less different.
There's always the one I had a hand in helping to create.
Which is what? Say Cretaceous, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all the trouble to learn the Sylph's traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Why, if Sylph, I'd be beside myself with a delight to see an adventure expressing an interest in culture. Me, of course, I'd be happy to join in. Oh, there goes the bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again.
Of course, corn, am I right?
What about farming sim? Is that what you worked with?
No. It's called Chrono.
This one is weaving cloth. Walking one would know more. This one does not trust Walking one. Does not show respect. Walking one agrees that I will do it. This one is weaving cloth. Walking one would know more. This one does not trust Walking ones. Do not show respect. Ah, I know what to do. Respect has been gathered by the strange one. Walking one is strange. This one has nothing to teach the strange one. one is even cough. Walking One would know more. This one does not trust Walking One, who does not show respect. Try a dance? Walking One would be a friend of these. This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the way of weaving a secret. Even if Walking One learned the secret, the Walking One could not weave in the same way. Yeah, this one speaks to me. Walking One's belly is rumbling. This one is not making meal. This one is boiling bark and flower seeds to dye thread. Color must be joy, and so must be greed making. Speaketh! If I can ever memorize creatures in another game, if I try to, don't think I have any more room. Ooh! Walk One knows the Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills with good cheer. Let these two be friends. Now you're talking. So the cook is clearly on our side. Just need to get the one that's over next to the egg. What does Walking One want with this one? Elder One warned this one not to get too friendly with Walking Ones. Have you see? Our Jolly Dance? Oh, Walking One is a friend of these ones. Friendly, like gracious Elder One of the Forest City. Knows how to dance into this one's hearts. I did immediately mess this quest up, Sniper.
Wow.
Well, it said show respect, so I did the /respect emote instead of the /dance.
Yeah.
That was a little bit too literal. Tatius, would you hear good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all the little soulless. The better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to the next adventure. Tatius, as an adventurer, you're not a stranger to helping distressed folk and wager. Tales of good deeds quickly spread. The adventurer who came to the aid of the local people, or local populace, can go from stranger to hero or knight. No doubt you'll see what I'm getting at. The sylphs made their home in the Little Solace, and do so have been driven from the woodlands home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out the troubled sylphs and see what they might have done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you say? Yes, so the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with a media of the Grindanians who reside here, but she is mostly to privy to the sylphs' troubles. Walking One may dance many dances, but this one still does not like Walking Ones. Why? Because Walking Ones does not listen, that's why! Walking One wants to be friends with this one. Walking One should listen, and listen good. This one has an itchy spot on his back. Walking One should poke it. Walking One falls into a trap. Especially this one turns Walking One's skin into moss. Moss One's skin turns greener and greener. Mossy One should examine himself to see how silly Moss One has become. I did just examine myself. Walking One's so silly. There is no curse, silly one. This one tricked one. Good, yes? This one is smart. Silly one should congratulate this one for being so smart. Oh, it didn't count again. It's rotten luck. That's right, silly one. This one is very smart one. Silly one is smart to know this. Silly one makes this one laugh. This one likes to laugh. Maybe silly one is not so bad after all. And we got dress gloves again. Boss needs help. Please help these ones. Well, one's called buzzing. I think these ones are food. Attack these ones. Attack whenever these ones go into the forest to bathe in the sunlight. Sniper? Not even going to attempt to pronounce this bad guy's name because I assume I'm going to butcher it.
Which one? Oh yeah, don't try it. Don't do that.
I'm glad you read it. Some of these ones have gone into the forest to lure out the vile ones. This one wants to walk, one to wait for the vile ones, wait nearby and slay the vile ones that come. That is exactly what I'm not saying anything around there. Couldn't they have thought of a different name for that?
No, it's not a name so much as...
Praise be elementals, I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with truly a gentle heart. The Sylphs of Little Souls are sorely of aid, and pray hear me out. Being temporary settlement, Little Souls, once for amenities, not at least straught for defenses. Consequently, beasts from Malums around are free to wander and to terrorize the helpless residents. The Zig Gorlins and Gal Gnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome. To slay one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie brushes as well. They play an important role in the Sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, but what's such a feral beast prowling in the forest, they are not easy to come by. When you are done with these deeds, seek out Kumoxio. He is slow to warm out to outsiders, but with your good intentions, you will not have lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. Watch it be something completely different from what's in our heads, and they didn't even realize. I feel like that's exactly what it is, friend. Plus, obviously, this was made at a much different time, so things I think are a little bit more sensitive nowadays compared to when this game was originally made.
I just don't think Twitch's AI is that smart, and it's going to think you're saying the wrong thing.
Well, I'm also on YouTube.
Can we fight raptor turkeys?
I have to.
Yay! Get him, Danger Zone.
Yes, I'm sure the AI probably would have butchered it, or I would have butchered it, and that's why I'm not even going to attempt to say anything near it. Good job, Volcano. I think we still have to kill a little bit more.
Some giant gnats.
So you call it a gnat? It's a gnat.
Oh wait, giant gnats.
No, it's a gnat.
Gnats?
You missed the... the thing that shall not be pronounced is over here, Sniper.
I know, I'm a boring weevil.
Which it turns out apparently it's a mosquito.
I'm still not saying it.
What?
No! No, Volcano, bad.
Oh, there's another one? How many of them is there?
Till there are none left.
I don't understand.
The words could be mixed up to say something differently than what the game has intended.
I misheard.
I still don't get it.
That's okay. That's fine. That just means you're still young and pure and not hardened by today's times.
Should that be the past times? Alright, that's a far away for that. What about brownie bushes? How close are brownie bushes? I could eat. Oh, brownie bushes are close. We no longer having to do side quests. Originally, you were like side quest, side quest, side quest. And now you're not saying anything about side
It's
quests.
about to make you to level 30, and we want you to get to level 30. You want to be level 30, don't you?
Do I?
Yes.
Why?
Because then you can become a black mage, and you can get you make your chocobo stronger.
Take over the world.
Maybe.
Maybe. You're a horrible salesman.
I'm not saying you can't.
You basically just told me maybe.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
not a no, is it?
Yes. Learn from a young age, whenever someone says maybe, it clearly means no.
No, when they don't
Yes.
look at you and say maybe. I'm looking right at you when I say maybe.
Oh, no. I learned it as a boy. Father would always say, yeah, maybe you can get that. And it always was no.
You know what? When I was little, I used to think that I doubt it actually meant no. Like, I mean, I used to think that no.
But you notice when your father said that, he was like looking at the newspaper.
No, it was like maybe.
Oh, remember, I was a kid at the time.
Yeah, same thing as what you're saying. Like, I remember asking, can we go to the park? Oh, maybe. And I used to think that actually meant no. Because I remember actually thinking that was what that word meant. I must have been very little at the time.
You must scream a lot when you heard no.
Alright, well, I completed my side quest. I'm bringing some brownies home. Really, these people have to love me now. Got the brownies. Got a wheel. These ones will bathe in the sunlight just right. Without sunlight, these ones will fall ill and shrivel away to no ones. Thanks to walking one, these ones can safely bathe in sunlight again. Praise be the walking ones. Antelope, steak, or grape juice? Of course we gotta go with the steak. It's not even a choice. Dancing one is still here. Dancing one can dance all night. This one trust is not easily so earned. Dancing one brings brownie brush for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing one kills bitey and buzzy ones. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing one is so kind, too kind. Many walking ones come to these one's abode, but few are friendly like Dancing one. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing one after all. This one's Dancing One's forgiveness. This one have many troubles since Walking One's last come to abode. This one be careful, always be careful. But Dancing One's not always like the Walking Ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one would ask Dancing Ones for help. Strange Walking Ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from the Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. The trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' homes in danger. Danger! This one begs of Dancing One to help this one no more. Dancing One is friends with these ones, and these ones walk ones, yes? Dancing One must speak to these ones here and walking ones in hut house and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears steel ones after something. This one should speak no more. Go Dancing One. This one depends on kindness of Dancing One. Wait, what are we doing?
I'm fighting gnats.
Gnats! You're fighting gnats!
They're giant gnats.
Gnats.
It's called alliteration. Look it up.
That's not in my Pokedex, so I can't use it. That's lots of spaghetti. A long time since I had spaghetti. I used to have a really good place called Mazzoli's here when I was younger, but they closed down for some reason.
Really? That's a good place?
It was. I remember it being good.
There was a lot too, yeah, when we were little.
Italian fast food.
I know.
You know what else is nice? Pizza. Pizza's fast.
They used to have pizza at Fazoli's.
Who would order pizza at Fazoli's when you can have an actual pizza restaurant make your pizza? It's like going to KFC and ordering pizza.
Who the hell would eat spaghetti at Fazoli's when you can go to an actual Italian restaurant?
One's cheap and one's not.
That's because one's Italian and one's not.
Exactly. That's like going to McDonald's and sitting there expecting, you know, like a 3-course meal. I told you to run away, you little gnat. You're lucky.
Actually, it's a giant Janat.
Well, Janat's been squished.
There's nothing little about it. It literally says giant in the name.
Change! Steel ones, walking ones. Yes, this one's has seen. Steel ones walking carry big box. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure. This one likes treasure.
Very small than a giant
Went
version.
to that in Toledo, Ohio, one single time and got sick. That's because it's Ohio. Shush, this one says, still walking ones are scary, like touch ones. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends. Careful, she'll start stabbing you in your back. Elite's scared of her because when we played Ark, she sat there and made a dungeon to trap people in while we slept.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, I hid a secret jail inside the walls of my house.
Why were you inside the walls of her house uninvited?
Wasn't. In my own house.
True.
I actually finished my bases, unlike some people.
That's not very nice, talking about Elite while he's not here.
I said I was talking about Elite. Kind of strange how right now let's mention it. I did see some suspicious types of Elite. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. Restart a project.
Sure you did, a moat.
Yeah. And we were told, oh, you can't use the auger.
I mean, you saw all of the screamers that were coming, didn't you?
Yeah, your defense is gonna handle them, I remember.
And they're screamers!
There's some types. Clan had toe to end steel. You say Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they've been plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Exactly. That's the fun of the game. Funny thing is, I spent time naming this mountain. I'm probably never going to remember the name or ever look at the name.
Probably not. It goes by bird for short.
You mean chicken?
Okay.
This one's happy to see one dancing return. What did Dancing One learn? Dancing One learned a lot. This one sees still walking ones from the Empire carry boxes and go walking deep with trees. As this one thought, the still walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows force well. Still walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one will borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark right here. This one is where the still ones hide. This one knows Dancing One will go looking for still ones, yes? Sure, I could go to the forest to look for clues for you. This one's confused, Sniper. There it is. I found it. What?
That one over there is scared.
It's fine. Ah, we go back over to the same spot that we were fighting at before. Apparently this gnat's going to let me just grab this without being attacked.
Really not.
Did you get toned down to my level again?
No, I just I'm on a class that is your level. That way I didn't have to keep leaving the party.
That is smart. So the way XP works, if you're max level, no one in the group gets it, but if we're all the same level, we all have the same amount of XP.
Yeah. As long as we're within range. I think it's like 5 levels up and 5 levels up and 5 levels down.
But it was too late. This one sees no steel ones walking amongst the walking ones. Is there no steel ones? Well, Volcano made it to level 30.
Yeah. Wondering why you're so far behind.
I'm only 5,000 behind.
Mm-hmm.
Damn! I'm at 60,000 out of 65,000. Dancing One is back! This breath is a sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing One found something? He did find something. Dancing One found paper inside box. This message is from Empire. This one reads Walking One's symbols. The message paper has name Food and Rocks. Food and Rocks were inside box. This one knows. This one does not understand. Food and Rocks should all come from home of these ones. How do Steel Walking Ones know how to find them? Is there a sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings? Snoopy One's selling secrets to Steel One's walking. This one fears this one's home, but Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One must promise to always be a friend to these ones. High potion. Now accept class job quest. These. Ooh. Made it to level 30. Helpful One arrives good time. This one needs help. This one needs Helpful One's help. One of these named Claxio ventured outside the Little Solace alone. Alone, unsafe. Helpful One must find Claxio. Claxio struck west of Relievement Settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastie one. I'm in.
We're waiting for Volcano too.
I see that. Don't worry. It's right outside my window.
I have no window.
Well, the funny thing is, I'm as tall as you sitting down in the car.
It's hilarious.
Take her away. Where are we going?
We're going to the North Shroud.
Hi.
So you can get a stronger chocobo.
Does this one get an armored robot soon?
Sure.
Don't seem too positive on that.
I don't know. They answered pretty fast on that one, I thought.
One came pretty fast.
I don't think it was the speed so much as the wording used.
What wording?
You don't know me.
He's confused on our conversation now.
Yep.
The armored robots that you have walking around. These ones we're talking about, armored robots. Do we get to one soon?
Sure.
That's a tree.
And that's a tree. And that's a tree. And that's a tree.
Yes, it is.
We clearly have clearly have plenty of trees.
Yeah, but some of them are walking trees.
Yep.
They don't seem that large in this game, though. They don't have any sequoia-sized ones.
Cool.
The rest of these seem kind of... Oh, it's that... it's kind of fat, but it's not very tall.
It's over here. Here you go. These are smaller versions of Marlboros. Oh,
Stupor. How do I get a Linderbender right on?
a what?
The little dinosaur things on the ground. That thing.
Like it's a Lindworm or something?
Just some dude on a motorcycle driving with us.
Look. And now we come to the trees that are dead. What happened here?
Oh, bad stuff?
Earth is cracked open and the trees are broken and stripped of their branches and dead.
I'm pretty sure whatever that is in the background has something to do with it.
Ah, yes, the air balloon.
Could be part of an airship.
Oh, you meant that thing in front of us. I was looking behind us when you said that, so I saw an air balloon.
So yeah, the air balloon took out the
The air balloon is what destroyed all of this.
Well, you said there, so I was looking there.
Killed the trees, all because of an air balloon.
It was the deadliest of air balloons.
Alright, you're looking for the quest with the plus sign.
The plus sign, you say?
Yeah.
There's no quest with a plus sign.
There should be a quest with plus sign.
I don't see one either.
You can just grab all the side quests around here, or?
No, don't do that. Same. Starting class shroud, no. South shroud. South shroud. We're in the north shroud. Everybody get back in the car. We're going for a ride.
I feel like that's how this whole thing started.
Yeah, it was Bent Branch. It's not the actual Chocobo farm. My bad.
Lost our way. Had to ask for.
Well, you moved.
Get in the car.
I'm in.
We'll stop at Felguard Float here real quick. Might as well grab it.
No? We always use this mount, so it's always the same music. Does the whale have music?
Yes.
That's it? I don't remember music for the whale.
Yes.
Nope. I fell in this moat. I know.
This one thinks you might need to go lower.
It keeps disappearing every time I come up underneath it.
Do you hear the music?
I do.
Yeah.
It makes it sound a little bit more epic.
Yep, that's exactly what I was gonna say. It's more epic music. The other one was more like a western something happening.
That would be the music from the very first garage you come to where Sid's workshop is, and Sydney.
What about Final Fantasy?
15. So like at the very, very beginning, like the second scene, the car breaks down and you have to push it to a garage.
So that's a single player?
Yeah. And they play Stand By Me.
I have to check it out sometime.
Alright, yeah, we wanted Bent Branch, my bad.
On Earth is that mount over to the right? Is that a flying unicorn demon horse thing?
Or dragon. Or Or a Chinese dragon or something. Maybe a phoenix. There are so many mounts, they're hard to keep track of.
You're the mount guy. I've already been here.
I know, I think we want to go up here though.
I'm lost. There's no plus sign.
Oh, there should definitely
There is. It's back here.
Oh, over here maybe? Oh, that's race chocobos.
I'm with the one like way over here. Is it Margarita that we're looking for?
No, Dosette.
So don't take this one.
Is her name Dosette?
Take this one, Volcano. It has a mount. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if you are not an adventurer, I've seen you running to and fro the face and settle the grim destination adventures worth you to do. That's my presumption if you're informed which one might interest you. Rumor has it the plots of the Lavender Bed are so to be auctioned off. What's more, bidders need not to be the Grandians, and any old adventurer wandering minstrel could, in sufficient funds, purchase and land and build their own home. Considering how discerning the elements tend to be about who cannot reside within the 12's wood, it's rather surprising it's not hard to believe. If the truth is rumors, we haven't deemed our own forest cottage. Perhaps a small vegetable garden and stable large enough for the chocobo or two. No one should travel to the mirror plains where they ferry to lavender beds as perhaps to find a twin ally representative who can tell you more. I would be shocked if they wouldn't be to solve such momentarily change in policy. I'm pretty sure I saw that specific verbiage used in the mount area Volcano. I think we gotta have like a flying bed or something.
A flying bed?
Flying bed.
Yep. You know, sort of like Aladdin, but not a bed and not a carpet. Or a bed and not a carpet, sorry.
Pretty sure you're thinking of bed knobs and broomsticks.
Like a broomstick.
I mean, you can in Halloween.
Halloween?
Yeah, remember I showed it to you. You thought it was lame.
Right here.
Put something on it, didn't you?
We're passing our thing.
What do you gotta do here? The lavender beds? It's another housing one. Is it called Home is Where the Heart Is?
Where the Heart Is.
Yeah, it's to introduce you to the housing in Gridania.
Oh.
I mean, you absolutely have to do it.
Good evening to you, sir. What can I... Ah, you wish to know more of the auction. Very well, allow me to explain. There is a growing concern that our immigration laws may have been a tad restrictive in the past. And so Easter Council and the Order of the Twin Adder have, with the blessing of the elementals, decreed that the lavender bed be set aside for the ventures. Adventurers who possess the necessary funds to purchase and maintain their estate, that is. Should you look at the beds with your own eyes, though I think you'll agree with it's worth the price. Have a word with the skipper over yonder, she'll ferry you across. A recruit station at the pier can tell you more about the beds once you arrive. See with the quest where the heart in lavender is, then you must visit any residential ward within the lavender beds. Are we actually doing it?
Well, yeah, you just have to go in and talk to somebody, so I might as well get it out of the way. But when you open up the, when you talk to the ferry and he's like, yeah, let's go, it should open up a window.
It did open up a window. What is this?
Okay, that's the list of all the housing plots in that in that ward. So since they're all listed, that means there's no empty housing there, and so basically you have to look for one with an empty spot, and you're never gonna find one. But that just goes to show how hard it is to come by housing in this game.
You know if it's empty or not.
It won't have a name. Red just means it's not open to the public.
Is it impossible to do this quest then?
No, you just have to go to the ward. Just go to Ward 1, talk to the NPC there, and you can leave.
I don't know why I'm looking like I actually can buy a house anyways.
Well, you wanted to finish the quest.
Oh, well?
Oh, hey!
I thought it was for the mount.
Hey, we get hatching day music here too.
Alright, so you said just go to World 1? How do I go to World 1?
Select Ward 1 and enter.
Yep, gotcha. So I thought there was a mount called the Lavender Bed. Is that not true?
No, it's the magic bed.
I swear that was in the same area.
I didn't thought that you were gonna get the magic bed mount.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, you are adorable sometimes.
It's not my fault. They both have bed in the names. I could have swore it said lava bed or whatever. Lavender. That would be cooler though.
Yeah, so you can burn.
Yes.
Rather than
Come a little
nice
closer.
flowery scent.
Come a little closer. Right here.
Greetings, adventure. Welcome to the Lavender Beds. Oh, you come with the behest of the Grindinian woman. Regret to inform you that these plots are reserved for the adventurers. You and your friend will not be permitted to take part in such actions. On the other hand, you would be more than welcome to participate should you have in mind to purchase a plot for yourself. Pray speak with a resident caretaker who can guide you through the process.
Plays here too.
That's what we came here for. I want to see that sheet of the mount upgrade sniper. What was the button?
Ever gone to one of these places before?
Mount upgrades? That'd be the companion tab under the character button. Oh, the flight speed.
Okay, so I figured it out. There's a place on the map called the Lavender Beds. I thought that was the mount name. Well, I realize that now.
So we've done what? You've completed your quest then? No. What else do you have to do?
We gotta go back to talk to the person who gave us the quest.
Oh, okay.
See, we can complete that another time. I thought this was her mount.
Oh, okay. Oh, we still have to come through this place. We still have to go here.
The person we have to speak to is not going to be here. It's going to be where we grab that quest from.
Yeah.
She's in the opposite direction.
Oh no. It's because we don't have a flying car or anything. However,
Have you ever gone to any of those residential areas before?
Yeah, I've been to all of them, and my favorite is definitely the one from Limsa Lominsa, the Mist.
What about the one that you can never buy a home in?
Well, you can never buy a home in any of them.
Talking to you, but okay, that's interesting too.
Oh. you didn't say giraffe. You didn't say.
I know.
Good to see you again, friend. Did you learn anything about the Lavender Beds? No adventurer only. That's it. Well, our trying times is more important than ever that Grenadier try to attract capable individuals like yourself. I'm sure that one day when my dreams will come to fruition, one day I'll have my own cottage and stables filled with my beloved chocobos. Residential district after Ethernet for Lavender Beds can be accessed through the Iridian Ethernet. Well, glad you're paying attention, friend. You know, it'd be an interesting thing, Sniper. I wonder if you can claim a bed as a free person. Or room, sorry. House.
No. Housing. You agreed that you wouldn't get a house.
When you say you agreed, I didn't agree to nothing.
Yeah.
You had to put a check mark and say I agree to give it.
Oh, no. I
definitely agreed to it.
I definitely did not agree to nothing.
You just click through it.
What? Doesn't sound like me at all.
You treated it like it was a terms of service. You gave it the old TOS treatment.
I would never. Someone spent all their day trying to make that TOS to look interesting. Be honest, Sniper, how many TOSs have you read?
I can't keep track of every single one I've read through. I'm bored.
Hey, welcome back, Vero. Sniper is discussing how often he actually reads through terms of service.
So many terms of services.
The answer is never, but he doesn't want to admit it.
No setup. Is this the South Shroud? This is the South Shroud. So now we just have to find those.
While you've been gone, we met at level 30, so now Sniper is lost trying to figure out how to actually get it so our mounts actually went around. There's a website that actually will spark note all EULAs and TOSs.
I'm pretty sure it's around here.
That's okay, friend. I'd probably use the cliff notes of the cliff notes.
You see a quest marker with a blue plus sign?
Negative.
Okay.
I see a disorderly.
Let's try down here at Quarry Mill.
I also don't see any plus signs on the map. What's the quest called?
My feisty little chocobo.
Are you trying to do this by memory or something?
Not completely by memory.
I don't think it's in this side of the world.
It says right here, just
Oh, feisty little chocobo. We need to go to Camp Tranquil.
Oh, all the way down there? Good lord. Oh, well, okay.
Taking the scenic route.
Take this while we're here.
He's trying to have it so the mounts can go around and attack things with us, I think. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Lucky I realized I could use the map and actually like pan around to see if there was anything that we could look at. I suppose I'll sit up front. No, I don't think with your shoulder there and with me sitting here, Volcano can even see anything anyways.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. This car doesn't have a top, I can lean back and watch the sky.
It's supposed to have a top. Sniper went cheap on it.
Nope.
Yep.
Yeah, I went and got the flight package instead of the roof.
Wait, did I say this area I meant in the north?
No, here's the set right here.
I wanted to see if you'd actually pull it back out. The unspeakable smell of chocobo clings to you, adventurer. Would I be correct in assuming that you have your own trustworthy steed? Hey, I thought so. Now tell me, it's a bird battle trained yet? If not, you might consider seeking advice of Luculette over at the Bent Branch Meadows. The Ishgardian native is something that of a prodigy in all matters concerning your fine feathered friend. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. An auto fold out when it rains. I remember Final Fantasy XV.
One.
You have to go all the way over to the Bent Branch Meadows, over in the Central Shroud.
Roger that.
Oh, we've already been there?
Yes. We were just there. You thought you were gonna get a bed, remember?
Yeah, I got tricked. Final Fantasy XV is truly the best road trip game. If road trip was a genre, it would be fit perfect. Oh, this is the place that you thought we'd be talking to the guy, even though the guy wasn't here.
Yep.
Remember now?
Now we talk to that guy.
Yes, now we do. Greetings, adventurers. There's something you need. You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat. There's no small request. Riding a bird is one thing. Asking it to hurts in your name is quite another. I'll train your chocobo, but I'll promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Very well. To begin, you will need a bunch of gizzle greens. You have my leave to pick one from the fields yonder. Return here when you have it.
What's this guy? He wouldn't put his bird in undue danger, but specifically remember a fight going on earlier where you said, "Oh, yours is gonna die," and he said, "Oh, that's fine."
I also remember that. Can I not feed mine meat? I feel like fish would make him stronger.
It was a Jurassic acid. It'll be fine.
Everything is always fine. What do you mean?
See? That kind of fun.
You acquired the greens. I did. Superb, then we shall go straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of gizzle greens. They love the leafy vegetable so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding a bird the greens, they can prevail upon it and fight alongside you. And then, once you call it, it will be able to direct its actions to see fit. You will find your chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order, and it will act accordingly based on the best abilities. The simple yet effective mythology was developed by the Fochems family, one of the foremost houses in Ishgard. And this concludes your lesson. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear it practice, but one must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summoning chocobo with a bunch of gizzle greens, together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The bruises and the prowl of the area ought to suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. Lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of gizzle greens on your person at all times. A resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. Cool. You expect me to pay for it when there's free things here? They've made it so I can't steal the garden.
Yeah, you can't steal the garden.
What if I put this one to sleep? Go to sleep. Work.
It's
You're so cheap.
basically like Popeye. You feed them their greens and they get to fighting.
Alright, so where's this merchant that I'm supposed to spend all my money on?
Closest one. We're in the Central Shroud, right?
There's a game called Death Road to Canada. A bunch of friends go road trip to Canada. Is there any action in the game?
Let me talk to this guy right here.
Was it items?
Yep. Gizzle greens.
How many?
Many as you want.
What do I need?
They're each worth a half hour of chocobo time. Unless it dies, then you have to use another one.
Do you think 50 or should I grab more?
50's fine to start with.
Now what?
What are you trying to do here?
Buy your gizzle greens.
My thing says
You need to buy the greens so your companion can kill the things in the area.
I can repair most of it.
I don't say anything about that.
You're not reading the thing?
Yeah, but I didn't see that it's
Volcano wasn't reading.
here and buy this.
Well, how are you going to give him the vegetables if you didn't buy it?
Actually, come here.
I don't know. I assumed that we had enough from what we picked out of that garden.
We're near you.
So come back.
I'm gonna reverse.
Yep.
I mean, am I coming back?
Come back.
What a purpose?
He runs off, leaving us behind. And then he's sad when I say, hey, come back.
Yes.
Now request your repair.
I don't have anything broke. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Oh, I'm sure something could use repairing.
Things even have health?
Yes.
Oh, then probably everything's broke.
I don't know if it's broke, but I can fix the durability on it.
Unable to execute command while on free trial.
Oh, Okay, well then you'll just have to talk to the merchant vendor and pay the money.
Yep.
Oh,
Good.
I didn't realize that would also be on the agreement you clicked through.
What?
Apparently, I can't even repair his gear.
Or her gear.
Oh, sorry. I couldn't repair her gear.
Mate, you can't repair mine or volcanoes.
He is so cheap. He won't even pay for me to repair his gear for free.
What do you mean? It said that you couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Volcano, did you buy your cabbages? You need to run up this tree.
Buy what?
Cabbages.
No, you bought them from that guy.
Yeah, exactly. Did she buy them from that guy?
I would hope so.
Me too.
Oh, do you have to fight something up here?
The chicken does.
Oh, okay.
You gave it a name, didn't you?
Yeah.
Apparently
What did
chicken.
you name it?
Beaker the Gruesome.
Huh.
Go on, eat. I said eat.
How do I sync out to do that?
You gotta use those.
You gotta drink the cabbage.
Guys, drink up pasta.
I told you just to stand there. There are no monthly pay anymore. Is it just you buy expansions like ESL? So there's a free trial friend that includes the base game and the first 2 DLCs for 100% free. The only downside is you can't invite people to a friend's party. They have to actually invite you. You can't repair armor. You can't buy a home. You don't have to pay a monthly fee. So you can get all the way to level 70. So probably hundreds of hours worth of content that you're able to try for free technically. And then if you were to decide to roll into getting the rest of the stuff, it's $60 to get to the all of the DLCs that they ever produced, and it comes with a free month before you have to start paying for the monthly fee. See that answer? Chocobo brings up, you will earn special points. These points can be used to acquire new companion-specific action traits.
Yeah. So now you decide how you want to grow your chocobo. Do you want it to be a tank for you? Do you want it to heal you? Or do you want it to do damage for you? And you kind of want to go all in, not just some of this and some of that. You really want to pick a spec and go with it.
When I go through random specs, that doesn't sound like me at all.
Could you get a cool piece of armor for your chocobo if you max out one of them?
You're starting to sound like which?
So, do you want your chocobo to look like a white mage? Do you want your chocobo to look like a dragoon? Or do you want your chocobo to look like a paladin?
You can turn into a dragon and eat things?
No, but it can look like a dragoon.
Does it grow wings? Does it eat?
It already has wings. And yes, it eats Gissel greens. Oh,
Is there a mount that eats meat?
I imagine so. I mean, I would think a behemoth would eat meat.
You can have a behemoth?
No. Well, yeah. Yeah, you can.
For free.
Yes.
I had to ask the way you said it.
I mean, sure.
You've successfully negotiated your first few battles with your chocobo. Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring when fighting with your feathered companion? Your chocobo can make up for shortcomings or build up your strength. Indeed, there are countless ways The two of you might complement one another, though some experience you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Don't forget one last parting gift, a saddlebag for your chocobo. Carrying Gizzle Green's pouch can be quite cumbersome. After all, there should be sufficient room in your personal belongings should their need arise. I pray it serves you well as your travels. You access the chocobo saddlebag with supplementary storage window can be accessed by the chocobo. Oh no, yeah, gotcha. It seems relatively basic, so we just come over here, and then we do our chocobo saddlebag. Yeah, I don't think they show you the monthly fee on Steam, friends, but technically it's $60 for all the DLCs. So you can play through the campaign of the first 2 DLCs without spending money, and then afterwards, then you spend your money.
I would assume you fell in. Oh, she was in battle.
Fell off a cliff.
I'm coming. I got you.
Echo's laughing at you being dead. I heard it.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, at least your chocobos decided to like stay by you and protect your corpse from being eaten like by wolves. Wouldn't happen in Ul'dah, I bet.
Why are you not on your bird?
You know, I hear people are torn apart by wolves in Ul'dah.
Of course they are. That's where the battle hardened are.
No, that's where the dead are.
Yes, the ones who survive are battle hardened.
And the poor.
But the problem is nobody survives. Everybody just dies there.
Oh, look, who died?
Well,
what happened there? Acid?
I wanted to see if it would glide. They don't glide.
No, they don't glide.
What's the purpose of the wings if they don't glide?
They will fly eventually?
I get Volcano short, but is it really worth it to give her an even shorter mount?
Don't make fun of my poor little girl.
So I guess you won't be coloring your chocobo.
Why?
With a name like that.
Oh, the gruesome?
No. Sunflower.
Oh. Yeah, you meant hers.
Yeah.
Probably color it yellow.
It's already yellow. Stink.
Can't make it more yellow? You haven't seen the Lala chocobos? I have to make a Lala eventually.
Okay, so yeah, I imagine. Oh shit! C. Oh, C. No.
I didn't even realize mine was smaller until you said that.
Yeah, well, mine's bigger than his too. So.
Barely.
Where'd Acid go? Someone seen Acid? Acid.
I can see my sailor hat sticking through your back.
So, I mean, take
An
one
extra
look.
pair of feet sticking through the bottom of it.
Take one look. Would you think that this mount eats meat?
Not sure what I would think this one eats.
Yeah, it's definitely meat. And it does, you know, it's funny the way it flies. It just kind of flexes its way into the air. It flexes itself through the air.
Alright, so we now have mounts that can attack. Are we going back to the main store then?
We can, yeah. Unless you want to become a black mage and she wants to become either a scholar or a summoner.
Which is stronger, black mage or light mage?
White mage heals. So if you mean stronger by keeping the party alive, white mage.
Oh, we already have a healer. How do I become a dark
I have a
mage?
feeling he didn't mean that.
Well, I didn't either, but it's funny. You keep asking about the white mage, like it's the big damage dealer, and it's not.
Well, that's why I asked. I don't understand why you picked the white mage. Anyways, how do I sell my soul to the Dark Mage Legion?
You go talk to your guildmaster in Ul'dah, and she will go talk to her guildmaster in Limsa.
I suppose I can go back to Ul'dah. So Aethernet, you.
Yo, looking at this behemoth, Monster Hunter got it right perfect.
What do you mean?
So Behemoth is in Monster Hunter World was the hardest enemy in the game, and it was from a Final Fantasy XIV crossover event.
Oh, I need to do this threat of superiority?
Yes.
So used to going to the one lady and talking that I I skipped the area that I'm supposed to go to. I feel like my little chicken should be able to run through the streets. I promise not to eat too many people along the way.
And I will be joining Volcano because Volcano I can teleport to for free.
Eventually there's going to be a crystal.
As Limp says, my home.
Threat of superiority is the job quest. Yeah, I'm just looking for a crystal to take me over there quicker, but it seems like that might have been the wrong call since it's taking forever to get to the crystal.
And I feel like you're going to get to the crystal you do get to is going to be the one right outside your guild house.
Is it? Glad you said that, because I was going to use the crystal to go there.
Yep.
See, I knew my hometown. I was going in the right direction all along. Ah, you look like someone that we want to work with. Nice dark. See, what? Lalas don't look too scary when they're wearing the whole dark robes. I'm sure they're supposed to be spooky.
Monsters don't look scary in anything.
Well, I feel like this is supposed to be like an evil cult, and we're just over here like, yeah, you guys keep doing what you're doing. You look nice and scary.
I don't care if it can call, like, flares from the sky to smite me down. All I have to do is pick it up.
Come, Cretaceous, the yawning abyss beckons once more. Today, Closes Bexy will instruct you from the chapter entitled The Threat of Superiority. You're scary when you realize we can take out your You are coming for a lesson, Cretaceous, then heed my words well. The threat of superiority, how magnificent the intimidating power we wield. Flames tear the air, ice frosts the ground, and lightning flashes with blinding and cadences. But not all code by our elemental fury. Ignite not your flames, summon not your ice, and strike not with your lightning. Know you this threat, and stay with your hand against such foes. Once you cut away the overblown imagery, the passage draws attention to an important tactic. A wise Thaumaturge does not engage in battle against opponents he cannot defeat. A fine example would be avoiding conflict with Ul'dah's multitude of furious merchants. These soulless, ravening creatures are afflicted with madness of insatiable Vars. Do you perhaps recall the crate of ether you retrieved from Amajala bandits? Well, a number of enraged peddlers have arrived at the guild with the gall to demand recompense for a few measly vials we emptied as our just reward. Alrighty, yes, we drank the entire bloody box, but the point is that the guild cannot presently afford to pay such a sum. Let's pass on to you the secret of my last and most potent defense. Shameless weeping! I'm not speaking of a few tears here. I want you to stride right up to these tyrannical traders and cry your eyes. Volcano, I'm sure your quest is going to go different than my evil quest line.
Hopefully, yes.
I'm supposed to run up to the merchants that are angry at my people and cry for them.
Be careful, so much evil. I don't know if we can take all
Very evil. How dare you tug on their heartstrings?
It's you, you evil merchant, you! You did need to cry for a few vials of it, lad. I'll tell you what, you dry your eyes up for me and I'll take care of old Les and old me own purse. Hey, you either sweeling miscreant, where's the gill you owe me? I don't have enough. Alright, son. I know you're the one who chased down these Amadal brutes for us. I'll let this go this one time for your sake. Thaumaturge, what a matter of guilt are you running here? Do you simply loot and pillage the goods of fine, upstanding citizens you see fit? No, of course not. We're doing it for the good. It's not like that, Otier. I'm not angry at you, you understand. It's those 5 Ether Adler brothers I take issue with. You tell them next time this happens, I'll have a price taken out of their unprincipled hides. Gotta cry to lower the fences so they can use time to get their long cast bars in. I do agree, it does take a few hours to cast some spells.
Yes, I found it. I'm gonna post it to your Discord.
Found it.
I found it.
A masterful performance, Cretaceous. The sniffling was a nice touch. You, however, encountered foes who are unmoved by such piteous willings. These recent requests, for instance, which have nominated to serve as your next trial. A team of scholars has asked for a Thaumaturge to destroy a cursed relic they unearthed known as Wormo's Urn. While pottery is, and by large, immune to tears, it is the Alcrian thieves that subsequently stole it that concern me. The Alcrians are an organization of criminals not known for gentle or understanding dispositions. Rather than attempting to engage an entire gang of thugs, I'll suggest you neutralize the threat to the person with a well-timed sleep spell. The Alcrian have been seen traveling to the southeast of Drybone. Find them and destroy the urn they carry. Did you tell me to do? Who went out?
I said, I sent it to you, I DM'd you the picture we used to float around in my guild.
We're in a guild at one point.
Mm-hmm. Long time ago. I used to raid and such.
Are you tired of coming home to this? Introducing Lala Log. Keep Lalafells, chipmunks, lizards, and other animals out of your sleep. I feel like Vera over there would probably fight you with them words.
Like I said, every time they would post that in the guild Discord, it's just a Lalafeld face down in a pool. It just always made me giggle.
Nobody memes about the Lalas. I don't know why, but your car just seems so much faster than this little chicken.
That's because you haven't unlocked speed in that zone yet.
Well, I sure hope that someday this thing feels like Sonic or something.
It gets faster. There's 2 stars to unlock.
And right now, he's moving at warp speed. Nothing can catch up to us. Nothing at all. See this hunter? We're going to run past him so fast, he's not even going to realize we're an enemy. Yeah, see? Once you get through the base game, you'll feel the difference. I assume we're a few hundred hours away from the base game?
Nah.
No?
Yeah. You're already level 30 out of 50.
So we're almost done with the base game.
didn't say that either. You're about halfway.
Sleep. It's the one I'm supposed to be. Ah, screw it. We'll just kill him. Base game, a realm reborn, and level cap is level 50. Well, I would try to cry for your diligence, but I don't think it would work, so I'd rather die by a fireball and a lightning bolt. How about that, mister? Ooh, I see what they're saying. Okay. And then battle everybody, put people to sleep, then you run past. Okay, so now the direction. Stealth mission is a go. Base game equals a realm reborn, level cap 50. Hey, Momo's urn! I found it! Let's see if this does. Fine, you wanna fight? We'll fight. You're done fighting the whole time. Again.
Go, Acid, go.
So, what was the purpose of telling me to put things to sleep if it doesn't actually help?
It does for 20 seconds. 20 seconds is more than enough time to pick an urn up.
It's you. So we just sprint over here. Everyone's gonna be asleep. That time it worked. Jesus, a moment if you please. Pray allow me to shatter that urn. I thought if I assisted you with your task that my brothers would finally join me to take seriously, so I followed you. What have we got here then? A couple of nosy sand rabbits here about to get skinned. Oh dear gods, where did they come from? Alright, Lala, you fight the melee, I'll take the mage. So, isn't the Kokobushi dude supposed to be like super weak? broke rule number 1 against Sniper. I smacked him in the head with my staff. Awaken. He's not a mage at all, I think. Oh, really? So he's just all melee. I guess that makes sense why a mage guild would want to have him on board. They told us to use the sleet spell to basically just have this guy come in here and help us finish the area, though. Boom! Stab him! He's like the world's slowest attacker, too. I wonder what class he actually is considered. Definitely not a rogue. Duty is complete. That was simply incredible, Cretaceous. I wish I could have wielded the same sort of power. I became an alchemist in hopes of creating some manner of mana-amplifying elixir, but all my efforts have been for naught. The results have been far too mild to take any advance, or any difference. I'll never be a Thaumaturge like my brothers and sisters at this rate. I'll forever be a pitiful, powerless little sibling. Ormo's urn. If I destroy it, then maybe my family will see what I'm capable of. Wait! Don't you dare break my urn! Ah! What the? Did that piece of pottery just talk? Are you Mormo the Voidsent? Well, yes, I am. I am Mormo. I'm more of the nice Voidsent. Nice. It was nasty, the ones that sealed me up in here helping a mortal. If you'd be so kind as to open the lid of my urn, I would be happy to grant you a wish, anything you desire, fortune, fame. I'm not really interested in fame or fortune, but perhaps there's one thing. I'd like to have aetheric power equal to that of my brothers. Power is it? A perfectly acceptable wish. In fact, I sense that the latent ability buried deep within your spirit. It will be a simple thing for me to turn into loose. What more is there to think about? Open the lid! Seems safe, why not? I don't really feel different at all. I think Moa may have been lying. Oh, Jesus, the time we're leaving. Oh, were we supposed to break this urn? Ah, that it is. Yes, this will be fun. I mean, it will be nice to return home after this excitement. We're to... Oh, okay, so go back.
Oh, he beat you to it.
What are you talking about? Oh, the bird?
You wanted to sell your soul.
All in due time, my friend. All in due time.
Did you tell him that you wanted to do it?
I mentioned it at first, but he decided to, you know, he wanted to toss the pot and become the strongest sibling in the area. Then I thought he could do that, and then I could just hit him with the staff and then steal his power.
So you were going to break rule 1, and you think you get away with it?
Yes. Welcome back, Cretaceous. I'm glad to see that you're making a habit of not dying. Before we discuss the trial further, however, I would ask you about Kabusi. When I saw him about a few minutes ago, he seemed odd. Well, odder than usual. Would you happen to know any aught of it? Well, he joined me at the trial. He opened up this vase. He sucked in the soul of it, and then he tossed the vase and broke it. Kabusi, was that your trial? It is extraordinarily dangerous and foolish to interfere with the Thaumaturge training. I shall have scolded him most heartily. Unpleasantness aside, I am impressed that you claimed victory in the spite of unprecedented development. The teaching of the Yawning Abyss have served you well. Through your experience and control of the demonstration, I believe you are ready to add a new spell to your rapport. Scathe, the elemental neutral blast of force, will prove effective against all manner of opponents. As I am leaving you, you are eager to test the incarnation of efficacy. I shall grant you leave to return to your training. Putting the next hostile creature that crosses your path. Alright, so we have... Ooh. We have a Scathe, Square and Shield, and a Cudgel. Very much could be. But I don't have anything else better.
Take the money.
Fine. I'll take the money since you really forced me to it. What a perplexity. Grab a drink real quick. Surely it's soft on the Cudgel. That is true. Is that a weapon that they just gave me for melee?
It is a weapon they gave you to focus your magic powers.
I can focus my magic powers with a knife though, can't I?
No.
You sure?
Yes. And you also got shields.
I know, but I can't use the shield with the staff.
No, but you can with the Cudgel.
Huh. Grab a drink real quick. Volcano, how is your surviving?
Good.
You got a plank of wood. What do we need to do?
I have to get to a place. What do you...
What's it say on your quest thing on the right side?
I have to go to Oscon's Embrace.
I wonder where that is.
Citizen Lower Lenoskia. And,
Oh. Yeah,
near the Morby Dry Docks.
I know where that is. You zigged when you should have zagged. Let's go there.
Oh, you're saying Sniper said something wrong? Probably. Sniper, did you pronounce Gujo wrong?
Nope.
I pronounced it wrong?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yep.
I heard you making fun of my block of very important, strong wood.
Listen, I'm all about, the sword and board, but you seem to be taking that very literally.
Ooh, I can get a mask. That's even more intimidating than a pirate. That's not even a pirate hat. That's even more intimidating than a sailor hat. Except... Cretaceous, you're safe here. I feared you have fallen victim of the Mage Slayer. I've not heard of the recent spate of gruesome killings taking place within Oda. Each case involves at least one dead Thaumaturge, and every corpse is found bloody, battered and utterly drained of aetheric energy. Ill tidings aside, I am glad to see you alive and glowing with vitality. It is time for you to delve into the final chapter of the Yawning Abyss. Kokohuba, our second youngest sibling, will read it from the Threat of Perplexity. Greetings, Cretaceous. Are you one more prepared to pursue the pages of power and peril? Then let us begin. The threat of perplexity. Ah, how magnificent the daunting power we wield. Flames pursue ice, transfixes, and lightning dances into the ranks of our enemies. Watch what terror descends when, from all sides, those ranks close. Flames are smothered, ice crushed, and lightning grounded. You know this threat and where the multitudes fell. Is this the point of the passage readily apparent? It would be most problematic, for example, should you meet the maleficent Mage Slayer, and he or she proves to be multiple murderers. Wait, a Thaumaturge needs the thickest thrall or a courageous companion to accompany him in case we collectively cronies are expected. Now, as far as your free trial, pray allow me to suggest a practical course for Cretaceous' training. The town is busted with news of your yet more slaughtered Thaumaturge. Their mutilated bodies found fouling the waters of Nafthika's wells. I would have Cretaceous aid me in hunting down the culprit while the trail is still yet fresh. Cretaceous may have tolerated an interruption of his trial last time, Boosie, but you are hardly the hardy henchman he needs to clear such a hazardous hurdle. Ha! Your concerns are understandable, brother. If I were to allay your fears, I can introduce Cretaceous to a valiant warrior who recently entered my employ. You've secured a service of a stalwart swordsman. That would indeed be in line with learning the lesson of the day, perhaps. Come now, Cretaceous. Let us begin our business before Kohoba has a change of heart. I'll be waiting for you at the Nafthika's wells. Was that Kokobushi? Friend says they think both of us are saying it wrong, by the way.
Saying what wrong?
My weapon.
What is your weapon?
It's called a cudgel. C-U-D-G-E-L.
Cudgel.
Yeah, cudgel. He's not where I need him to be. Good news, snipers. I got like 40 grand now. How much is it for a house? Free? Like free?
It's Tajal. It's Tajal.
Did you ask Google?
Tajal.
How do you Google it?
A house will run you about two or 3 million, I think, for a small.
1,000. Alright, that's not too bad. Definitely didn't say million. Is there a weekly fee to a house?
3 million for a 5th class plot. 3.7 million for a 1st class plot.
So there's any 5th class and 1st class?
No idea.
Apparently Ash is trying to save up to buy a moon plot. When do they come out? Friend says, yeah, Volcano said it like I've always heard it.
You know, I was over at, was it Morby?
Ah, Cretaceous. So good of you to come. My Rogin friend here is aware I mentioned back at the Ossuary. Now, there's no time to waste. Why don't you head into the stream and examine the bodies of the slain mages? I would go with you, but with my delicate stomach, I might fear I contaminate the scene. Remember, you're looking at for anything that might help us track down this killer. I'll trust him. I'll trust you one bit. Alright, so it looks like we're going to have to go up top. He's going to magically be the killer. We're going to slay him, and then we'll come back to the village and be like, I have no clue what happened. What do you think, Sniper? The kid become evil and are we going to have to kill him? Then we're going to get stuck with the spirit inside of us?
Or just beat him and steal the jar? I don't know.
The jar is already broke. He ended up behind him. Yep, nothing to see here. There's the mage walking around. There's no need for a fate event to be right on top of me. So we got that, then we have one more thing to discover. Residence to Kokobusi. Alright, so that'll be us back over with the warrior, which I'm guessing he's going to be the one that was killing everybody. Or I'm wrong. Did you uncover anything incriminating? There was a book, a bracelet, and a bloody scepter. The blood is yet slick to the touch. The slaughter must have been recent indeed. The villain may lurk nearby. Return to the creek where the bodies lay and linger for a time. I dare say your aurora, saturated as it is with enticing etheric energy, will lure the Mage Slayer into the open. Have courage, Cretaceous. Our burly companion stands ready to leap into your aid. I want to offer myself as bait. I'm still not trusting this kid. This seems like a horrible idea. He He did the jar. Oh, he most definitely did. So the quest time again? Who I was expecting. We've killed plenty of these before, we're fine. This is the introduction to the Soul Sucker Imps. Deals unaspected damage with potency of 100 and additional effects. 20% chance to potency will double. Okay, so I'm guessing BLM is the Black Mage ability. So there's one boss one that we're going to have to deal with. Dude, he failed. I guess we have to keep him alive the whole time? This is lowering accuracy. Ooh, that's a nice one. The funny thing is, last time, basically, we were doing the same amount of damage, I think, but this time he's trying to, like, you can choose, like, which one to actually target. So I think that we take out these small ones. Our normal tank should be okay. $4,900, so we got... We need to focus on this new ability. I don't understand why I keep dying. Or, sorry, wait, this thing keeps dying.
What thing?
I fail my mission every time this swordsman dies, not when I die.
Are you using Scathe?
I'm using mostly fire. Should I use mostly Scathe?
I think Scathe comes with a additional effect. 20% chance it'll double, so it does 200 damage. I think Scathe will bring it down.
Let's whack him with the club, it'll be fine.
If he hits.
This is what I was doing last time. I was trying to focus on the ads to keep him alive, but it's like the guy keeps dying before everything's cleared out.
How fast? What's the cast timer on Scathe?
I'll let you know in 1 second. Instant. The cast is 2.4 seconds. And then just stick with Scathe?
Yeah, stick with Scathe.
Gotcha.
Because the fire and ice, I think they have a recast, but they also have a cast time.
This one seems to be blinding him more this time, so he's actually not taking too much damage.
Also, a switch over to ice. Make sure your ice aspect is so your mana is getting regen.
Yep. Mister, you're a horrible tank.
He's a tank without a healer.
So maybe I just need to stand where those things are spawning so that way they target me first.
They will. He's a tank.
Well, the tank's not doing nothing. Tank keeps dying.
He's gaining the amity, which is his job.
Yes, but he's not living, which is not his job.
Put yourself in ice stance. And hit him with Scathe.
Very weird quest line. Do that again.
It's gotta be trick.
Well, I know that part.
He's supposed to teach you like aspects of the job. You know what? Don't worry about damaging the other two. Put them to sleep.
Did ignore the other two?
No, just put them to sleep and then focus on the big one again.
Good point.
He's not attacking them, so it shouldn't wake them back up.
I bet that's what we were missing. Which makes sense why you take so much damage until we get to that point too. Fool! Leave him alone! Oh, you idiot.
Sleep the other one.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
And sleep the big one.
Good call. Don't you die, swordsman. Ah, we got it this time. Dude immediately went to go get his coin. You deserve no money, friend. And where were you this whole time? A lazy mount. You should have been over here to kill.
He's not allowed.
It should have been allowed. Alright, Chocobo. We are coming home with a victory on our hands. Seems your partnership with our hired blade went splendidly. It was unfortunate that one of the imps was able to float away. Oh, did you notice? Did you not notice? We don't wish to report Kokoboa with your trial, but half finished, would you? Of course not, I'm afraid. However, the Rogaine has already collected his recomps and departed for the nearest alehouse. What to do? What to do? Surely a Thaumaturge of your caliber can handle a single imp, yes? If I'm not mistaken, it fled into the little cave over there. Hurry now before it slips away into some hidden nook and cranny. Over there, you say? Is it leading us to another solo dungeon? That is not Kabusi. Well, it is Kabusi, but not Kabusi possessed by a void sin that escaped from Wizard. It was feeding the aetheric energy off all those slain Thaumaturge. Want me to kick him? You, my dear, mana-rich Cretaceous, where are you to be next? I've wanted to absorb your delicious power since the moment we met. pity! This has been such an amusing charade. How did you ever see it through, though? I am Kukabushi's brother. How could I not? It is time I destroyed you, Moromo, and put a stop to these sinister killings. As the eldest, I must take responsibility for my family's misadventures. A coward like you destroy me! Your opening strike could have pierced my heart, but instead you aimed for the knife. Fear stays in hand. Fear stays slaying me and also slaying your siblings. Poor spineless Thaumaturge. I shall have her leave you with a pleasant thought. It was Kukabushi's fervent wish to amass the power. He craved the arcane strength to stand beside his brothers as an equal. What a shame that he must now stand against you. It pains me to admit, but there is some truth to the creature's words. I surrendered the perfect opportunity to end this. I have betrayed my own teachings. Return to Ossuary and report the completion of your trial, Cretaceous. I remain here for a time to gather my thoughts. Kid's gone evil, Sniper.
Yeah, that's how they do.
Ethernet and the Thaumaturge Guild. You off tomorrow?
I am, but I go to work Saturday.
So you won't be up till 6 in the morning is what you're saying.
Right.
It's 5:30. Got you.
Maybe 3:30 at the latest.
Cretaceous, Kabuki has advised me of your adventures. It seems the Mage Slayer slithered away, but your stint with the Swordsman was nonetheless successful. Consider the chapter complete. Your time with our Tome of Teaching is an end. Then absolutely accurately, there is an addendum with additional advice. Kukabuki considers it extracurricular. Even I dare not delve into those diabolical depths. I do not design to die, you understand. Yet to inform my brothers of Kukabushi's misfortune, I have yet to reconcile the maelstrom within my own mind. The most aforementioned lesson in Thaumaturge demanded I slay the creature where it stood. It was the most opportune moment to strength, minimal risk, and victory all but assured, but many more will suffer because of my hesitation, my cowardice. It will likely be some time, however, before Momoro resurfaces to kill again. That if we have uncovered the deception, the Void Scent, I will seek a new hunting ground where Kukabushi's face is unknown. And though the respite may be brief, I devote this time to consider my next course of action. Pray lead me to my musings, Cretaceous. We kinda have to go with the creepy mask. Hidden chapter. Cretaceous, I saw you coming this time. I've been more watchful since the Kukabuki told us about the dreadful business with Kukabushi. We must locate our unfortunate younger sibling as soon as possible and deal with him. But Kukabuki is not an unusual, unflappable self. It frightens me to see our eldest so indecisive. It terrifies me, in fact. Perhaps he might stick with him and help banish the air of uncertainty. Yeah, there we go. Now we're starting to look intimidating. Cretaceous, long have I agonized over Kukabushi's plight, and the measures I have taken to extricate him from it. It would not do to call upon my Thaumaturge colleagues. No, they would simply seek to obliterate my brother outright. Our teachings from the Yawning Abyss allow me for no other alternative. There is, however, one tiny glimmer of hope. I had one word that the scholars who request the destruction of Mormo's urn have returned from their expedition. You're currently in Camp Drybone, blowing the ink dry on their collective findings regarding their wretched void scent. I would ask you to go to the use experts of otherworldly phenomena and beg for permission to pursue their work. I'll board over to this way. How's your quest coming along, Volcano?
Good.
Alright, so we got 3 chapters here. I seek definitive work of Mormo, then I seek no further. I penned an in-depth analysis of the most cunning ritual method contrived by the mages of the Eld to annihilate the soul of the especially potent void scent. When it comes to draining such a creature of its aetheric energies, one must... But I have not the time to stand here explaining the intricacies of shaping arcane poetry. Or take my chapter and read it at your leisure. Okay, so we got 1. The rest are just inside this general area somewhere. Number 2. I should learn more about the Mormo. Right this instant, we've barely... How did you... Well, I suppose I could save a copy of my writings. I've already prepared several extra sets to share with potential publishers. I can well understand your curiosity. Mormo is truly fascinating, even among the odysseys of the Void Scent. She is far too powerful to make use of any tiny holes that open between our realities, and thus must send across only her spirit to possess a corpse or some other suitably host. You'll find it all explained in this 2nd chapter. And number 3 is going to be found probably inside of this other building, is what I'm assuming. Or to be found up top, one of the 2. Outside the search area there. It might loop back around, so there's nothing inside of this place. It has to be up top then. Ah, there we go. I see you hiding in this corner there, mister. You're interested in reading the books of Mormo? Of course, of course. It would be a pleasure to share our findings with a fellow student of the Void Scent. Here's the 1st chapter, mine own humble contribution to our research. It tells the tale of how we became aware of the creature's existence and delves into the nature of the urn and imprisoned her fell power. It's quite easy to come by in this game, Sniper.
Nice what?
Is money easy to come by?
Yeah, and no. Like, if you stick to your side quests and stuff along the way, yeah. Like, just killing monsters and stuff, not really.
My mount over here is fine. The problem is, I have 477 seconds to wait. Or I can spin the fast travel. Yeah, I'll just spend it. So it turns out you're not able to move while you're casting your spells to leave.
No.
Would have thought.
Well, I mean, you can use your mount. You can call your mount while running.
See what we got over here. So you have 3 chapters of the Book of Mormo. The histories unearthed in the ruins of Silti depict the suffering wrought a singularity powerful voidsent, the cunning and terrible seductress known as Mormo. The genius born of desperation, the mages of the now fallen... The mages of the now fallen city fashioned an urn that would drain and imprison the etheric vitality of any creature that laid hand or claw upon it. Mormo believed she was receiving a gift of appeasement from the Villagward citizens found her very essence drawn, forth and trapped within the unsquirreled pot. Over the course of several centuries, the captive etheric energy was intended to weaken and dissipate, allowing any surviving descendants to safely shatter the urn and thus destroying Mormo's endeavored spirit. The pot's lid was never to be opened again. To do so would release the ravenous voidsent, freeing her soul to enslave the nearest mortal vessel. As possession of this nature is irrelevant, or irreversible, the only merciful afford such a host would be a swift and decisive demise. This explains Mormo's fixation on the Thaumaturge side. Kabusi's body provided little arcane sustenance for the weakened voidsent, forcing her to prey upon the richer source of Aetheric to resolve her hideous power. A morsel of information may prove more most vital. In fact, it may be the only glimmer of hope our poor sibling has. Pray hand this work over to Kokoboyigo. I shall be along momentarily. We gotta kill the kid. This work devoted to studying the nasty voidsent? I should hope this proves some hint of salvation. Not really. Kokobuki, the pasture is holding naught but misery and despair. It seems we have little choice but to employ our traditional approach. Though fraught with danger, there is only one solution and promises an alternative to killing Kabusi. If we fail, however, we will likely meet death for us all. Who is the bad mage that possesses an elder's brother? What, avoiding the threats of eliminating the risks? Is that not how we Thaumaturge do battle? With each passing moment, Mormo draws ever closer to her full strength, and it pains me to even suggest it. But we should strike now, Kabuki, while the voidsent is yet feeble. Share this self-same sentiment, sorrowful though it may be. We must slay our enslaved sibling soon. Listen, brothers, for a solution is thus. In return for releasing Kabusi from Mormo's thrall, I will offer the voidsent the chance to glut herself on my mana. You cannot! The succubus will drain you to a lifeless husk, and such feast will awaken her terrible magics. The well of my power is vast. I wager Mormo's thirst will be slaked before my spirit fully runs dry. If the newly enlivened voidsent, she will then face the combined wrath of Cretaceous and the 4 guildmasters of Thaumaturge. How can we hope to prevail against the paragon of natural potency? We have always avoided adversaries against whom we held no advantage. What lies with me? Ever since I have encouraged such avoidance and taught only wisdom of certain victories, it is time we learn the courage to fight the battles of unsure outcome. You, Cretaceous, that I may ask to instruct us. There is yet one chapter left in the Yawning Abyss, one that is customarily hidden from the newer members. Undertake the trial found within, and show my brothers what it means to be brave. How can you ask such a thing of poor Cretaceous? Whatever it is, his guildmasters have yet to attempt the ghastly test. Arcane might you all possess is far greater than you believe. Cretaceous, once you deem yourself prepared for the lesson in the true final chapter, meet us at the hallowed hall of Thal's Respite. It's going to be a little bit of a journey.
I would just like to point out the Book of Mormo is 1 letter removed from another book.
Is it now? I didn't notice.
Yep. I wonder if they did that on purpose.
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they were really just your friend.
You're gonna have to cross the bridge.
I am. Warp speed.
Are you prepared to cross the bridge?
I don't know, was there a troll on the other side?
Maybe.
I don't know, would have been faster. It's one at camp, whatever this place is. Tranquil. Oh, you're over here. Where's Volcano?
Doing Arcanist stuff. At the rate she plays, she's probably already done. She's probably either a summoner or a scholar by now. Probably both.
You think so?
Mm.
I'm just doing this arcana stuff until we go back to the main quest.
The Furble. They try to borrow the name from the Furbies.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure that's where they got the name from.
Who knows?
This is me, Mr. Axbeak. We're just going to walk behind you. Don't attack. Although I do find it weird that our mount can attack, but we're not able to attack on the mount. I regret to have dragged you into our family troubles, but I'm confident that with many and terrible trials you have bested already, you will prevail once more. The hidden chapter of the Yawning Abyss presents a trial that challenges the accumulated knowledge and skills of the single Thaumaturge. You must employ all the tools at your disposal if you hope to seize the victory today. Let the trial commence! There's no escape from this abyss. Was that it? Just a little bat? It's a joke, right? We're just killing bats? Hey Vero, we are learning about how to not be a coward in the final chapter. Well, I definitely feel like we could just smack these things with a stick and call it good. Imagine that's what the hidden chapter is. My brothers! All we have to do is use this melee weapon to beat up little bats that can strike back and we're fine. That's the hidden chapter of the courage. You need to be courageous when beating things up with your staff. The guild who teaches you how to cry for free potions. Cool. Okay, so the Scathe like almost one-sits most of them. Focus on the void draws first. We'll get the bats in a minute. good morning, Nico. Did you decide if you're going to buy that RuneScape game, by the way? I know you were talking about it before. Let me know if it's something. Oh, so that means you weren't going to get it. What did you say, Sniper?
It's a Janap.
No, it's a Void Jumper, actually.
That's a Janat if ever I've seen one.
You never seen one before. Wait a minute, so they're trying to encourage me to keep calm when they're just sitting there spawning everything in for no reason.
I'm gonna teach you a fun new mechanic about this game. You ready?
Sure.
Anytime one of your buttons has a little glow around the edge, use that skill.
Why?
Because you're supposed to. It's the whole point of it glowing around the edge is to catch your attention and say, press me.
Well, clearly it's worked on me.
Basically means that spell or skill is empowered.
So I am supposed to be a lightning mage.
You'll notice that it's only when you shift from hot to cold or cold to hot that it does that.
How's the duty? I can't stop shaking. But I think I finally actually be excitement. You see now, brothers, with the primal energies of Thaumaturge, at your command there is no threat to which you cannot overcome. Perhaps there's a chance to save Kakabushi. I need to reconsider some of my strategies. It seems we've been wasting our potential. I would never have believed it possible for a mage to show such courage and live. What a wonder Cretaceous was! I feel my fingers itching to fling fire with a fury. Imagine my siblings towering with enemies you might topple should you stand firm together. Thank you, Cretaceous. Your inspiring display of magecraft has made the minds of my brothers reeling with possibilities. Now let us return to the guild and discuss what is to come. How much longer are you guys going to be on Volcano and Sniper?
So we're done.
Done with what?
So we're done.
Sniper's going to be on for a while. How much longer are you going to be on Volcano?
Oh. I just have to go by 7:30, so...
That's when kids show up? Are you going to sleep or are you just going to stay up?
Whichever. I guess it depends on if everyone gets off or not.
I don't think we're planning on getting off, so... I guess at least 3.5 hours, Nico. What a formidable team you shall make. Coco Baigo, Coco Bonnie, Coco Bezzy, Coco Baha, Cretaceous, even Mormo must be with him before the onslaught of your combined Thaumaturge. Of course you can tag along, although we're doing a whole bunch of side quests currently to get our powers. I want to be the first one to mention this. I didn't realize that everyone had a C in the name, and apparently I'm just following the same name. The only thing I don't have is an O instead of Before we engage the Void Send, perhaps some time is needed before your brothers to unlearn the ingrained inclinations. Meanwhile, I suggest you hurl yourself into the chasm of your studies. Your fearless Thaumaturge is a beacon to us all. So we got a ring band, we got a goat skin moccasins, we got some silver spectacles, some money. I don't have a hat, thank you. I am wearing a Halloween mask. Thing is though, do you pick the ring bands or do you pick the shirt?
It depends on which one of them is lower that you have equipped right now.
I have no clue.
Press C.
Is ring bands hands?
Yeah.
Oh, and it actually highlights gold which one you should pick. That's cool. But yes, I followed my master's teachings and put a creepy mask out to hide my identity.
Okay. Better than that hat.
Free to play life, okay?
Doesn't mean this hat's not stupid.
Fortune is favored as Cretaceous. Kukubusi has been spotted at Vesper Bay. Do not let this opportunity pass us by. Head there with all due haste, and with you take these description of my brother's likeness and Mormo's mannerism, relay the information to some of the local residents and see what you can find. Just fell out of bed.
She emphasizes certain words. So you're supposed to raise your voice and project that word?
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know.
Project that word, you say.
Mm-hmm.
You look like one that we should speak to. Let's talk to me. Professor Bay locals. How on earth are you supposed to know what a local is? You should be able to just talk to any 3 people. You a local? About you two? No. This guy?
They should have a little icon over their head if you're supposed to talk to them.
It says local. It doesn't say speak to the third machine contact or nothing. So I should be able to walk up to any soul and start a conversation. Hey, we're looking for the thermagy contacts here. Let me ring the bell. Right, so you look familiar. I've been listed the citizens of my brothers and questioning the locals, but I fear that they are unsuited to such subtle endeavors. Our plan rests upon your efforts, Cretaceous. You are doomed. I should mention, however, Nico, Sniper has to actually add you to the party because I still don't have the capabilities.
We don't have a party going yet.
I should mention, Nico, Sniper didn't want to invite us to start a party.
Well, everyone's going into solo missions. What's the point?
Oh! I found one! Now that you mention it, I did see Lalafell, who matches the description. He was watching the fairies come in with more than a passing interest, looking to hire some adventurers or some such, I reckon. Achafu? Garden cultivation. Is there a gardening class or something? Is that for like a home instance?
Ooh.
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
One of the rewards was for seeds for a garden.
Oh, yeah, if you have a house, you can get a garden.
Welcome to the Pissed Feast. What can I get for you? Well, you can get us some information. confirmation, is it? Aye. That little bloke was here bringing a blush to all the young maidens' cheeks. What he lacks in height, he certainly made up for in boldness. Left with more than one lass on his arm, he did. Apparently the supervillain's grabbing all the girls in town. So I checked this room before. Running around with your pants off, sniper.
Streaking!
We'll have the town arrest you.
And I'm fishing.
We'll have the town put you in jail for that.
But I don't think there's a law against fishing in your underwear.
There is.
Did you become the king of Vesper Bay?
So not being a dark mage? Well, you see, Mustang, I'm attempting to get to that. I'm just looking for one more person to turn me into one. We're looking for our sibling that we are coming here to suffocate, to then steal their power from.
You're going to suffocate them?
I mean, that is the plan. I heard it loud and clear. No shirt, no shoes, no salmon. Don't worry about the dark mages. We handle our own deeds inside house. Ah, there you are, the bashful geezer. What's that, son? You said you're looking for someone. Aye, but we are. I believe I saw your Lalafell in the company of a couple adventurers hailing from Lima Lomcia. A marauder and a Thaumaturge. Were I to hazard a guess, I think they were talking about seeing the area north of here. Alright, Skokabuki. We know where we're going now. Ready to kill him? Or beat him up? So Morwell has chosen this as her new hunting ground. The maiden seduced by the succubus will prepare as vessels to hold her fully restored power. I fear they will have already been slayed. As for the adventure, well, I think you can imagine what Mormo intends to do with the Thaumaturge. We must find and warn those unwitting Nominsians before the void strikes again. You were told they might head north, yes? It would be best for you to follow suit. Guess there's no fast travel option. Good news, Musty, is I have my own chicken. Alright, Sniper, I'm going off on my adventure again.
Good luck storming the castle.
Thank you. Bloated boogies. Yeah, that's what I gotta run past is the bloated boogies. Think you're close to get the Black Mage? It's like 2 quests away, including this one. I think so too, based on the way everything's talking. Still here. It's still here, somewhere close. Oh, this little thing? That's what you're scared of? Alright, so why is my ice spell, or sorry, Thunder 2 lining up better? Is it based on AoE or something?
Be AoE, could be just more damaging. Acid's in trouble. He needs help.
I'm not in trouble. I'm fine. He's dead.
Needs my help.
Methinks, lad. My head, that little bastard said he wanted to give us the grand tour of Ul'dah. Aye, it's been grand all right. Please, he took me Mage further north. Think he was muttering something about Moondrip? Cretaceous, what has befallen? I sense the presence of a void scent, but it appears you have things well in hand. Mormo is Moondrip? A fitting place for battle to come. It's time to finish this, my brothers. Kokobusi will enslave to the Phage no longer. So many potatoes. As far as Moondrip.
Where's Moondrip?
Forward. I'm going to walk away from you till you put clothes on.
Okay, but these spiders are gonna kill you.
That's fine. Now, the big giant frog that's blocking my passage might be a little bit more of a troublesome cause.
You'll be fine.
Well, the frogs are most definitely angry.
You got this.
Okay, so that one ran away, little chicken. Now, how do I block with a shield, or is it just an innate block?
It's just an innate block. You have a block chance.
Laughing Toad. Won't be laughing no more, will ya? He's already dead. but thank you for the double tap. I shall approach Mormo first, as we discussed. If bargaining proceeds smoothly and the Voidsent feasts on my proffered mana, then she should be soon manifest in her demonic form. Once Mormo is fully present within this realm, this is where we unleash the seething power of the Abyss. Though after lecturing for so long on how Thaumaturge should avoid such threats, I yet hold doubts as to whether such a direct conflict is the correct path. Cretaceous, in your experience, what do you consider the Thaumaturge's greatest strength? Overwhelming destructive might! Introspection. Yes, there are none who can match our propensity for fiery ruin. We need not run from danger, but rather employ our unrivaled power to incinerate all those who seek to harm us. I have decided my fate awaits. I have faith that no matter what becomes of me, you shall succeed in destroying Mormo, ending her threat to this realm. Enough, Mormo! Well, if it isn't the eldest cowardly Thaumaturge brothers. I thought you'd be busy whimpering under your bed, wishing you'd just disappear. Come to offer you a deal. I know you seek etheric energy needed to sustain your true form, but how much time do you intend to waste on feeding on these lesser mages? Compared to the strifing sorcerers, they have trembling arcane flames. My power is a blazing sun. Would you not prefer to take what I can give you? Drain my strength and assume your rightful appearance. I am sure that you think me a coward, but this is no consequence. I only wish Kokobusi returned to us unharmed. You are wise to acquaint, Mage. At last! At long last, my true body, my power is mine. Once more, I believe a stretching of the old arcane muscles is in order. Oh, oh no, you don't, Void Scent. We won't let you leave here alive. So you risk your lives in a valiant rescue attempt. You should not be what is prepared to lose. I shall tear the aetheric from your very marrow. Check the potatoes. Go on, potato army, get them. I don't know if anyone else feels the same irony, but it seems kind of odd to have a creature that like thrives on aetheric energy. So your smartest plan is to defeat them with aetheric energy. Wouldn't that overpower them? Would it be better to do like a melee attack instead?
No idea.
If you think about it, basically you're just feeding an entity that gets power through forcing it to have more power. Or am I overthinking it?
I think you're overthinking it.
Finally get told in the quest line that lightning is important after I've given up on lightning. There's a whole quest line that I forgot to... There's a power that I got in that last mission, I never equipped it.
Costa de Sol. Costa de Sol.
What about you, Volcano? Have you had your epic battle for your power yet?
Volcano's on a vacation.
What do you mean? They don't have to fight to become a power over there. Are you reading the library? Oh god. You are, aren't you?
No.
Mm-hmm.
She's on vacation. She's at Costa de Sol.
Costa de Sol? I really hope this is one of those quests that you don't have to keep everything alive. So, his great plan was to give the most powerful sibling his magic to save his brother.
We're gonna die. We're in danger.
They're not in danger, it's fine. Nothing to see here, it's fine. We are a little bit low on health, but it's fine. It's getting close. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Not entirely sure what happened there.
Guessing you weren't fine.
I don't know. I had health and then I didn't have health, so I don't know if like got too far out the area or if one of the smaller ones died and then it automatically failed me.
We were a solid acid fine.
I'm really curious to see what happened there, though. That made no sense. I was low on health, but I don't think I was one hit from that thing. I'm also noticing all the the lolly things are like so close to being drowned inside this fighting area.
Lala.
Lalas, yes. The lalas are about the height of the water.
There you go. Friends list.
Well, they technically gave the brother like a whole bunch of praise for hiring a swordsmith, so I'm really surprised that none of them thought of doing that this exact fight. They're so afraid of getting hit. They literally just hired a tank to, you know, be their distraction. Money and cower. I will say Thunder 2 looks much cooler than Thunder 1. So whenever you swap between fire and ice, for some reason that buffs your lightning. Why?
Because it gives you the Thunderhead passive.
That's only whenever you swap between abilities. And yeah, I might have been using that run the first half of the learning experience.
That's weird, because every time I try to explain, you're like, I know what I'm doing.
I know. You never said anything about having to swap powers back and forth.
Every single time we brought it up in the conversation.
No. Only thing I remember is you said lightning's useless, quit using it.
Counting the 5 times where I went to explain the rotation, you're like, I know what I'm doing, so I didn't get to say when to use lightning. I'm counting those 2.
Yeah, of course I know what we're doing. Alright, so we do that. You. Aha! I must admit, I really hate it when games force you to have like allies actually survive.
Doesn't do that a whole lot.
Oh, but I just meant like in general. I remember back in like the original SOCOM games, how annoying those were. Whatever, you're like NPCs like, oh, we're going to sit here and hide, but we're going to hide like right here in the open. No one's going to see us, right? And then you get shot and die, and then you have to start all over again. That's some franchise I'm surprised Sony hasn't tried to bring back yet. That one did decent. We won? We won! Victory is ours! Kukubuki! Marmo is dead! Well met, brother. The whole village is going to hate you for being a slaughterer of our kind. What? Where am I? Big Thal, you're awake. Kokobusi is returned to us. Our ceiling is yet to stir from his solemn stupor. Buki? His aether channels have contracted. They are barely sufficient to sustain the flow of his life force. If we do not increase his capacity for aether soon, his vitality will drain away completely. I made an amplifying potion. Its potency is limited, but it might just be enough. One drop? See, the battle ended as I expected. You did it, Kobusi! Your alchemy saved him! We wouldn't have prevailed without you, Cretaceous. We will bear our brothers back to Ossuary. Pray meet us there. We might properly express our gratitude. Don't you even think about it, Mr. Stonehauler. So each of the different quest lines have like this whole epic battle scene then?
Some do, some don't.
Is the pirates? The rogue? Whatever you want to call it?
I don't know. It's a class I haven't done.
Really?
Yeah.
I think Vero said that one has a really cool one. Thank you, Cretaceous. After sinking refugee in our comforting shadows of the abyss for so long, I lost sight of the blaze and glory of which Thaumaturge is capable. The raw power and audacity of your magecraft has freed my brothers and me from our self-imposed cowardice. Thought Thal himself had his fingers on my throat, but the sensation of hard-won supremacy is strangely satisfying. As for you, Kokobusi, you are our brother and respected colleague. I hope you never underestimate the precious power you wield. Cretaceous, you have exceeded all expectations and recognition of your outstanding growth in Thaumaturge. I shall impart to you one of the guild's most closely guarded techniques. Mana Ward is a defensive weaving of energy that blunts the force of any attack made against you. I'm sure you can understand why we don't not teach the secret to every strange hedge wizard who chooses to join our ranks. Now that you have experienced the deadliest threat and the joy that comes with obliteration, I am certain you are eager to explore just how deep you descend into the chasm of Thaumaturge. May your struggle bring wisdom and your wisdom bring courage. I, for one, look forward to hearing for your future Thaumaturgical endeavors. Alright, so we have a body. Looks like everything's better. The Mana Ward is now acquired. How do I get to my spells again? Do you remember?
E.
That's a dumb button. Thank you. 30% of damage is nullified. Let's see, is there anything that... So I guess I'm going to be using Limit Break much less than Mana Ward, so we'll do it that way. Taking the black.
It's time.
Is it time? Is it my set?
It's time.
I thought you said you'd never been a black wizard. How do you know?
Level 30.
Yake has need of a talented Thaumaturge. Soul of the Black Mage and Manafront. Teachers, I've been waiting for you, and please let me explain. Do you know what Marshasha Pit is? It is a prison here in Oda. In prison, a man will do almost anything to keep his mind occupied. Of late, one inmate claims to hear a voice of Nodthal, no doubt that he lost his mind after serving 100 years of life sentence. But he knew by name Cretaceous and maintains that the traitor demanded you win the gem of Shaoto in exchange for his release. A farce, no doubt. I make nothing more than a mythical ravings of self-crazed, sweaty truth madman, but I fear the only way to be sure is to free him of the pit. His name is Kukoruka? Tataruka, and as if the story were not proof enough of his lunacy, he also styles himself as a black mage. Such magic lost of the Ezra centuries ago, who does the senile charlatan think he will fool with such rubbish? Nonetheless, he invokes the name of Nodthal, and so the order feels it's unwise to ignore his words. Though I am still no believer, you have come as you said he would. So let us get to the bottom of this, shall we? It may be you against the Ancient of Fate, or perhaps merely the crooked old man's accomplice. In either case, I ask you to travel to the High Bridge in Eastern Thauland, seek out the planar fissure, rift between the worlds, and next, feel whatever beast you might lurk there, and water the earth with their blood. According to our gallowed murmur, doing so will rise the gem of the Shaoto. The gem is more than a pretty stone often mentioned in bedtime stories and the tale of fairies. We shall see if it truly exists. Shall wait your findings here. Return to me when the deed is done. Get more ability buttons soon, so the 2 hotbars are almost a must. So you can arrange your HUD so that the more hotbars available on your screen. Yeah, I noticed that. I like the minimal HUDs though, so that's why I just put these 2 here. I saw that you can have like a lot more though. Game Dry Opponent it is. Are you joining us, Nico? Did you ever get on? Alright, Sniper, it is finally time. Another 7-hour stream, so it's like 22 hours to become a black mage, roughly. Obviously with some slight goofing off in between.
Yeah, with the goofing off.
How fast do you think you do it? 18 hours?
I think I got to level 50 last time. Took me about 12.
That's also including all the extra
Side quests and stuff, yeah.
Yeah. So it's not really main storyline questing.
Well, no, it's the main story, the side quests, the class quest. But granted, I kind of already knew what I was doing.
And you also probably skipped through the cutscenes.
No, actually, I went back to replay because I wanted to see the cutscenes again. It's been so long.
Oh.
So I made
It all happens, honestly. It depends if more active hotbars listed. For me, I never got used to rolling up and down the bar. These little chickens is what we came here for?
So there has to be more spawning in.
Yeah, that's what they do.
What?
That's what they do.
Ah, just gonna be these two little air puppies. Yeah, see? Done. Now done. I will say this quest does seem to be quite useful whenever you have a little mount that you're able to use as a distraction. Especially for being solo.
Thaumaturge, hear me. What's your weapon, friend? Put up your weapon, friend. Kazagha means you no harm.
So you're the one whom Kurako's prophecy speaks of. By the blood, or by your hands, was the blood of these creatures spilt upon the earth vein, was it not? Could have been, perhaps. Then you have earned the gem of Shadoto. Take it. You will know what to do with it when time comes. This, my part is done. Farewell for now. What'd you say?
Toto.
Gashatoto. You're saying it wrong. Shatoto.
Yeah, it's not Shaoto.
Shatoto.
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 The name comes from Final Fantasy XI.
The name comes from Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, but it's a reference to Final Fantasy XI. An evil, well, I forget what they call him back then, but it's the equivalency to a Lalafell today. So basically, a squat that turned evil. And
You certainly smell as though you've been spilling blood, but it will make a waft of foulness to convince me that you got an ancient divine, will it? I take it yours was a vengeful journey? Well, we did get a gem. It is exactly as described in the tales. Could it be the gem of Shayoto? Well, be good. I can feel the magic pulsing within. The tales tell the old soul, blessed by the grace of Naldthal, are entrusted with keeping of the gem. This is beyond my coincidence. I must investigate further. And you must assist me, Cretaceous. This now involves you as much as any other. Have a good day, Vera. Thanks again for stopping by. We'll be back with more Final Fantasy probably on Sunday. Although it might be starting a little bit later since Sniper gets off, but with your time, it'll probably be about 11 to 12 o'clock Eastern time. I think you're, what, 12 hours out of me? Yeah, most definitely. Thanks again for sticking around. Still, I cannot shake my inner skeptic. If Kukworka somehow made me contact within the outside world, he may be manipulating adventurers such as yourself for ends of yet unknown to us. I will call an emergency council to the order. Please wait here.
That will not be necessary. Rockeye? What are you doing here? Have you escaped the pit? Watch your tongue, you insolent fool! Master has passed a century in meditation consuming the Nanthal. You will address him with the proper respect. The gallows of the Marasaha pit are different from the heretics of your order. Suffice to say, they had wisdom enough to listen. Must I remind you again that I speak of that of the Nalthal himself. The true criminal is he who ignores the words of God. Beware, Kuworka. The 12 seldom spare those who claim their voice. Their murmurous face will bring disaster to us all. The case of disaster will be no word of mine, that for sure. Nalthal spoke unto me by his own declaration. The seal of the Void Gate will be broken. Once thrown open, it can be closed once more by none but he who knows bears the gem of Sheoto. I speak of you, Cretaceous. The gem hold is the mark of the Mage the Black. With it in hand, you must now set forth to gather the keys needed to seal the Void Gate. Wait! You can't... I mean, you don't have to... I just can't let this happen. Silence, you hollow-pated prig. Those who do not listen shall not be heard. Take yourself, the little Thaumaturge, and I will not suffer you the claim of ignorance. You know as well as any other existence of nether rife with the shadow and monstrosity of the void. As the power of the void waxes the barrier between it and our own wane, eventually that barrier will falter and the void gates will open. Once it has, only the black magic of Eld can reseal it. This is sacrilege! As one who now commands the force of destruction, I bid you go forth, Black Mage. The gem of Shatoto is our sigil, the mark of magic devoted to the true dark arts. In it, you already possess the first key required to see the Void Gate sealed. You have taken the black, but it is time needed before the black takes you. Before it permeates mind and body, colors every fiber of your being dark as pitch. Visit Malevith Sacranum. There hear her words of Lalai. Do not fear the powers to destroy, master it, and with it to destroy that which will destroy you. Is my guy going crazy?
I don't think so.
It was kind of weird in that cutscene. The guy like walked away super far, but yet he was still talking to me.
No, you're becoming a black mage. They apparently talk with their minds to each other.
Ah, only the smart can keep up. Got it. So on this map here,
upstairs.
Is it?
Yep. I believe that's by the Weaver's Guild.
Good call. I don't technically need 2 mana wards on my hotbar, but I'll fix that later on. Master is meditating in his chambers. For now, Nalthal always speaks, and Master must listen. He's entrusted me with guiding you on your path, but you must walk alone yet. Come again when the black has grown strong within you. Gem of Shio imbues you with dark magic. The next Black Mage quest will be available from Lali upon reaching level 35. Well, I guess I can't even become a Black Mage yet.
There you can.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, I just put the Soul Crystal on. By changing jobs to Black Mage, you carry over the hotbar across the settings from the Thaumaturge. Alright, so that, as the actions of the Thaumaturge may also be used when playing a Black Mage, transferring these settings will allow you to rapidly play in similar fashion. Sure, why not? We can always rebuild it later anyways. Do this, then you.
And the 2 arrows.
A recommended gear is never better.
It is. And now hit the 2 arrows.
Are you sure it's better?
Yes. Silver, for instance, is very much better than copper.
Like, for example, I don't know why it always puts this broken ring on that does no stats.
It gives,
like the neckband, that one's always purple, but it always tries to put this other one on. After all these quests, suddenly that hat's still the best one I have.
Yep.
Well, tried. Alright, so we'll save that. Yep. Now, do I have to remake it for a Black Mage, or?
Yeah, it overwrote Thaumaturge.
Oh, okay. That's fine. It would probably be very similar for a long time anyways. Ah, so these are all the higher level stuff that I don't have access to.
You will.
Once I get the DLCs, you mean?
No, you get all the way up to Foul.
Get up to what, level 60 right now, currently?
You can go all the way up to 70.
At the baseline?
Yep.
Not at 60 that I kept out at.
I kept out at 70.
Oh.
A Realm Reborn caps at 50, Heaven Sword caps at 60, and then Blood whatever's caps at 70.
Interesting. Alright, well I'm stuck to needing to level back up again. What are you doing, Volcano? Did you do all your quests?
I have been, yeah.
Would have been like, are you at the same place where you have a soul gem or not yet?
No.
What quest are you on?
Let's see.
I have 2 actually from my thing right now. I have Forgotten but Not Gone and Austerity is a Flame.
Yeah. Okay. So you're doing both the summoner and the scholar quests. Because you're one of the very few that can do both. You can do more than one job. They say you can be a scholar or a summoner or both.
Should I have my chocobo set to defense or attack, you think?
Honestly, are you gonna be playing alone?
Don't know.
Probably not. So you could probably go attack. Always one of us that can that'll be a tank or a healer. So go attack.
I already went attack, so too late.
Yeah. Now the only way to change your mind is to get to level 50. Mwah.
I'm working on there. Although, is there a character level in this game, or is it just based on whatever class you are?
It all depends on what class you were using at the time. So no, there's no like separate level for just your person. It's always what class you have equipped.
Interesting, okay. Would you grab a drink real quick? Alright. By the way, Nico said he's found a quest in his area.
He's under the ground.
Oh.
Oh, you're here, Nico.
Yeah. I know.
Oh, let me turn you up some. Here we go. So is there any other... I guess I can focus on my other class line while I wait. In case you didn't know, I am the most fearsome rogue warrior there is. I just happen to slightly look like a scarecrow. Still.
Yeah, you kinda do look like a scarecrow.
The problem is, I need to get leveled up before I look better. Let's see here. A sniper tried to steal all my clothes.
Why would I do that?
Good question. Why would you? Mm-hmm. Guilty.
More to the point, how would I do that?
I don't know. That's why you're running around with no clothes on, clearly.
I have clothes on. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
You don't know me?
Well, I don't now. I can tell you one thing. Lost. Hold on. Wait. Maybe not. False alarm. I found the exit. You have to be a certain level to move the stuff off your hotbar. Oh, that's why it's locked. Never mind.
Yeah, it's locked.
Alright, so I am level 10. So I can hunt the tortoises? I mean, 111% experience. So is it trying to just get you caught up to previous levels, maybe?
Yeah, I can do that.
You were wondering why you were getting so much XP beforehand.
Oh, I don't know about all that. I should go about the hunting logs.
No. Yeah, I'm just killing things.
Where?
Inside my hometown, of course.
Again, it's very vague.
Literally outside the front door.
Which door?
The west easternly door. Actually, the only thing I need to do to complete my hunting log is to kill 3 cactuar. Does the hunting log matter for anything?
Yeah, I only had 3 things left to kill on my hunting log too.
You get experience?
Is that it?
And no, you have more than 3. That we might have 3 for that chapter or that page, but there's like 5 pages.
Is there? Huh. Oh, I see you mean difficulty level 1.
Right.
Alright, so you just head towards the western Thaunen.
So when you complete all 10 of those, you'll get a big experience boost and opens up the next chapter.
Where is the button for ride your mount, sniper? Has to be a certain level for it or something?
No. Once you unlock it, you unlock it.
Yeah, but I don't see my button to move over to mount it all the time. So is there like a different spot for it?
I don't follow.
I believe you have to key bind it.
Oh yeah, I mean if you changed your
Yes, that's what I'm asking. Where is the keybind at?
that would be your mount on the character button and then go to your mount.
Gotcha. Should just put that in the rest of the skill area. That's weird.
Oh, you may want more.
What?
Yeah, I said you may have multiple mounts. How's it gonna know which one you want?
Well, if you have one, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah. But most people don't.
Is it not the same button for all mounts? It's just you equip it, or no?
You just drag that specific mount to a hotbar.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, if you want, you can favorite all of your mounts and then drag the mount roulette button around. And just use the mount roulette, and then you never know what you're gonna get.
That'd be fun.
I bet you know what you'll get, though.
Yes, I do. Chicken.
Every damn time.
The blue quests just show like they pay money. There's nothing special that you get from it, right?
I got my thing now.
Which one did you get first?
Scholar.
Nice. You can heal now. Now, occasionally, like now, when you're obviously in a party, they wouldn't just give you just healing abilities.
No.
Oh, you'll still have ruin, I think.
Is that the one that you are, Sniper? Is that what the light mage is, or what were you?
A white mage.
Yeah, but what is a white mage?
Also a healer.
Yes, but what were you before the healer part?
A conjurer.
Okay, so an alchemist turns into 2 things. A conjurer turns into a white mage. Thaumaturge turns into a dark mage.
Black mage.
Black mage, dark mage.
It's very different.
Is it? Is there a black mage or a dark mage?
No, there isn't. There is a Dark Knight, though.
So I'm supposed to be looking in Western Thaumaturge for some cactuses, but I don't see any.
It's right. They should be right out the door.
Negative. The door of what?
Hey, look, here's a cactuar right here.
Yeah, but you're not near me. I don't even know where you are.
I'm right outside the door.
What door?
Of the hometown.
Going back.
You want I should destroy it?
Where, which gate?
The one for Western Thanlin. Can I destroy it now?
No. Not in my group. Oh, there they are down here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I went to a different side of Western Thaumaturge and apparently it was the wrong side.
Clearly.
Alright, so I see I have a new page. I see you found a new mount. Alright, so you want to invite us to a group? That way me and Volcano can play again?
Yeah.
Thank you. Does my mount automatically eat its cabbages or something?
No, but when you're in like one of those solo instances or in a town, the timer gets halted.
I've given this thing one food so far, and it's been on the same path.
You want to see something cool?
Sure.
Voila! Like, oh, something close.
So yeah, it's very impressive.
Bow to me, useless peasants.
Is that what Volcano can do eventually?
Yeah. If she chooses.
Well, you can summon a dragon eventually, Volcano.
Ooh.
Alright, so are we back to the Brotherly Love quest, Volcano?
Yeah.
Oh, we need to go back to the Hawthorne Hut.
Go get him, little rock. Hey, look, I threw a rock at him.
See that? Did a lot of fancy stuff, but it didn't hit anything.
Yeah, it did. Just like that did. He just, I grew a rock and I threw it and went woo and it exploded.
I saw that you did that. So, yeah, good job. Would you like to fast travel a sniper?
Hawthorne Hut.
Thank you. What's the purpose of the wait button? Are you able to click on it later or something?
The what button?
When you go to fast travel, it says, would you like to wait? purpose.
Hold it off for a couple seconds, or for like 30 seconds or so. In case you gotta finish something real quick.
So it stops everybody from fast traveling?
Oh, and I have to go pick up her.
Well.
How did you die? Oh, because you're still level 10.
Yeah, I was in a class to see if I could level myself up quicker. Might have been the wrong choice.
Yeah, something 6 levels by yourself is... Oh, you know
Let my chicken die.
Yeah, you did.
Hey.
Better run. Good thing I have my summoning pants on, huh?
Oh, because I'm dead again. We'll say the dragon thing's pretty cool. But it's kind of slow attacking. It's only good for one hit.
Well, all those spells I did, too. Hey, will you get up and stay up this time? Jesus Christ.
I won't use this class in this area. I thought it was one of the lower level areas, then I started to attack things, then yeah. As I, the Scarecrow, have returned yet again.
Alright, now let's go pick up our friend.
Alright, fine. I put my normal powers back on.
She's in Lower Lenoska.
What? Walking One wants this to return to Little Solace? Don't make one laugh. This one's weary of living with those who are not ones. This one wants to be alone. Ones rely on walking ones for everything, no better than the ones that summoned on a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this likely to place to build a home, but then meddling one arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. The meddling one is forbidden from following this one. Away this meddling one.
Yeah, east is where we're supposed to be. I'm headed that way.
Wait, what are you doing?
Going to where we're supposed to be to continue that main quest. It's Galaxio.
Go on, you stupid chicken. What? Galaxio refused to turn to these ones and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touch ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry! Hurry and find Galaxio! I'm the Galaxio. So we need to go up to the Bramble Patch.
Bramble Patch?
Yep, the Bramble Patch.
That's like crazy, man. Good thing I brought my fighting pants. Good thing you didn't put on your stabbing pants.
There you go. I found a way to hide my hat. Are you happy?
Oh, I don't care.
So you had to make fun of it.
It's because you make fun of my pants.
No, I make fun of the fact that you don't know how to put a shirt on. It said you have to what, 7:30 volcano?
Yep.
Oh, why you're so insistent on using the weaker
Really?
spell?
What extra spell?
Though I said the weaker spell.
Weaker spell.
Ice 2.
I didn't even use Ice 2.
Sure you are.
Ice 2's over here. Ice 1's right here.
I've seen it.
You're wrong. Alright, so I guess we're manually walking there.
Well, I mean, we're waiting on her, because she's got to talk to Claxio before we do anything.
Where's Volcano at?
Coming.
You brought her.
I couldn't.
I'm talking to him right now.
Because you can't go to Lower Lenoska.
He's talking to a tree. I'm not going to lie, I don't feel too much more powerful when I became a Black Mage.
Well, wait till you get that Fire 3.
Fire 3 better than Fire 1?
In some cases. Mainly when it has the fun little border around it, when you would use it.
What are you doing, Volcano? What?
Nothing, I'm standing here. To go wherever we're going?
Yeah, you need to go speak to the next guy, that way we can go to the area where I'm going.
Oh, you're not heading over here.
No, I'm waiting on you to do it. Red has to find Claxio over in a whole different area. I don't know why, but the way they designed it, it just makes me think that their front is their back.
Where on the map are you guys?
You're in the East Shroud. We're next to the Bramble Patch.
I went to the wrong place.
Are you going to be joining us too?
Yeah, I switched to my mechanics. I'm level 30.
But,
Who's healing?
Who healing?
Her. She's supposed to be a scholar now.
She's supposed to heal.
Well, she can't till she puts the stone on.
Oh. Volcano, go inside your inventory. At the very bottom right, there's a crystal that you should be able to drag. You got up quickly, Nico. What?
Yeah.
Bottom right of what?
In your gear sheet, wherever you put your armor on. Underneath your ring slot. What'd you say?
Not in the inventory then.
No, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
This is an whatever. Character gear set inventory.
Pants only, Nico. Come on.
Pants only.
You see the crystal slot?
Yeah, I put it on, I think. Yeah.
Why are you wearing boots?
How do I
Boots
check
aren't
to
pants.
see?
It'll either be in your slot or it won't be in your slot.
So,
If you didn't put it on, it's not there.
looks like mechanics wear shorts too.
Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, I got it on.
Peace.
We're gonna just leave us behind.
Now we have to cross the map, so launch your mounts and avoid a few critters along the way. And does your mount come with the same health that we have? Or they have more?
What do you mean?
Do the mounts live longer than we do?
You mean like when it's fighting your chocobo?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do that. Last time this thing was hiding in a tree, so I assume he's probably inside a tree again. Or a log.
Oh, this is not a good.
Okay, so then we're going to have to...
Not do anything.
No, well, you and Nico can at least go kill the things. Meddling One is back. The one told Meddling One to go gone. Tell Coixio that this one will never go back. Never! Touch ones should go away too. This one is a good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. The on guard Cretaceous, the sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Ruma. Akin to Almajals tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. Though not answer to words, only steel, I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. She melee class? That's cool. So these ones are your friends. Come with these. Serve the primal one together. She's a tank, but she doesn't seem to be doing a very good job of actually distracting the enemies. Sylvian, but never. It must be like the main one seems to be taking the most hits so far compared to the rest. It's a little bit up to the ice. Hey, Cretaceous, one moment, I can handle this beast. I will be fine. Say you. Ew, that thing. Alright, so we'll keep killing the small ones first, and we'll focus on the big milk root. It seems like the small ones we can finish in like 1 or 2 hits. Yeah, we can focus on you. Running? This one is safe? This one was so scared. Claxio, this one was been worried, so very worried. Is Claxio unharmed, still in possession of wits? Cuximo, and meddling one as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. The Claxio is safe, fills this one with joy. Homoixio, forgive this one, and this one did not mean to run away from the little Solace, and this one was just afraid. This one who live at the little Solace were changed, becoming friendly with the other one. This one feared that these ones would be forgetting who these ones are, like Tash once did, but this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Homoixio and the others. Well, that should see to that. What do we say to return to Little Solace as well? I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath.
Damn,
Alright, you can invite me back.
I can't believe I ditched all my caster gear. That's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, I can't believe it as well.
Good news is, if you need me to build you something, I have plus 11 control on these gloves.
Can you build?
As a Thaumaturge? Nothing.
And why is it good news?
Because it's the only pair of gloves apparently that I have that I can wear.
So you have a crafting pair of gloves, but it's only for the Thaumaturge where you can't craft anything on?
Yeah.
How did you make those gloves?
I didn't make them, they were from a quest.
And you're sure they can't craft anything? That's weird.
Any class can equip.
This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful ones saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind of walking ones, but Helpful One is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is a hero to these ones. Helpful One will bring these ones and walking ones close together. This one will knows. This one would take Helpful One to see Outer One. The Outer One is... Speed in Lun and Osaka has been increased. This one must ask one's forgiveness. This one made promise to take kind one to see Outer One, yes, but this one cannot. This one cannot because Outer One is not here. Outer One is not anywhere. Outer One went into the forest yesterday, but has not come back. This one is worried. Outer One often goes into the forest, but never for this long. Kind of will help find Outer One, yes? Near where Outer One disappears is home of the Walking One, named Boskarion. Boskarion may know what happened to the Outer One. This one talked to Boskarion, but Walking One does not always trust these ones. When Kind One talked to Boskarion for us. And Kind One comes from Gundea, yes? Gundea live many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One, please go to Gundea and ask fellow Kind Ones for help. Please hurry, these ones are not safe until Outer One returns. So we need to speak with Volsilla at Adler's Nest. Which is, let's see. Would you like to invite us back to the group, or what are you guys up to?
Going to New Gritania. Hold on.
Oh, you found a way to make a fairy volcano.
They're faster now.
What?
Mounts are faster now.
What's all that? You've received an invite to the Novice Network. How did you get into the Novice Network?
It has an invite, yeah.
I guess just accept it. And that's for like people teaching new people, so maybe if we bump into them and be useful again later on. Cretaceous is not have been following your exploits with the greatest interest. You have served Ultra well, but I believe your greatest accomplishments are yet to come, and will come lofty expectations that I would grant you passage beyond Grindaya's own White Wolf Gate. Take this pass to show to French Montal, the gatekeeper. Ready yourself well for battle to come. I am sure the news of your deed will reach me again for long. Well, if you come over to me, Volcano, you can grab the quest from Thaumaturge. They have a bunch of earrings that boost our stats. Wear the crystal. To your left. Look like they had like 3 different choices you can choose from whatever stats that you're wanting to go with. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how will fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? The Elder's gone missing, you say? What if he were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones? We'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest eye serpents will be on the lookout for the night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you call upon Gia Mulk at the Bent Ranch Meadows and deliver the message that woodwallers are needed in the same efforts. Or you just lose.
No, he's stacking all like high cards.
How do you get the bumper car? Is that a reference to an old Final Fantasy game?
I don't think so.
So there's supposed to be a man, but I'm not sure what the man is.
Yeah, he cheats.
So we need to go over to the Bent Branch Meadows now.
Alright. Do you know how to teleport?
I think so.
Alright, lead the way.
Wow, I see how it is. You're becoming cheap.
You don't have something to turn in here still?
You?
Yeah, but we can go to Old Gridania. You can turn in and get those earrings.
The Broadening Horizons one?
That's the one that you just spoke to people with. That sends you outside the gate, though.
Okay.
Is that what you were wanting to do, or what?
You want the
I just think that one is somewhere in this area and it's checkmarked, so it's done. But I don't care what we do.
Town is a maze compared to Ulda. Does not feel like home at all.
Nowhere is a maze compared to there.
Ulda makes sense. You just have to keep running in a circle to eventually get to where you're going. Simple.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
When those who possess the gate pass may travel through the White Wolf Gate, it is for your own good. It is fearsome beasts that lurk beyond what tear an unprepared adventure from limb. Your papers let us see. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Go in safety, Cretaceous. In the future, you should wish to pass. You only need to say the word. Vitality more important or speed skill? Skill speed, sorry.
Magic.
None of the above.
What about the green one?
Vitality, piety, and mind.
Mind.
All these are worse for me.
So do you go with the green one over the red one? Because the skill speed would be cast quicker, right?
No, that would. No, it would be spell speed, is what you want.
You would go with the mind one then?
No, you don't want mind. She would want mind.
Alright, Volcano, you go with green.
But none of these are as good as the one I'm already using.
Depends on which one you're using.
Red. Clearly she's been doing other side quests than me, because my last hearing was level 1.
And now we can go out the gate.
Our quest is done now. Oh, but this one also gives the exact same thing. Spell speed. Oh, spell speed. That's the one that I want, right?
Yep.
There's no ordering adventure who has granted passage through the White Wolf Gate. I am Rosebond of the Wood Whalers, and I would say that you live up to your reputation. My fellow whalers at Dunstan Spire are in grave danger of an adventurer's aid. Should you have in mind to make yourself useful, travel there and seek out Eva next. That teleport us over to the other area?
Mm-hmm.
Open the gate.
Talk to them.
I'll just yell it at him. Is it letting you through the gate, Volcano?
Yeah.
So that was a shortcut then.
Yep.
Here. Thank you. Rosebond sent you. Thank the 12. I'd just been given up hope that anyone would answer a call. Tell me, did you perhaps notice the gaping hole in our ground on the way here? It would be hard to miss it. One of the remnants of the Dalmont Fury. The scaffolding you see is the solution we were working on with our friend from the Carpenter's Guild, but even the sturdiest wood is the mercy of the elements. The rain have fallen hard of late, and I fear that these might have some soggy planks left unattended. Please see to them, as well as any past who have come to feast on the wood. So that's 1 out of 3. Jump over here. Ah, you fools get stuck with me. Or did they not actually count when you did it? It's weird. What Nico did, I gave him credit for, but that one, the one that you just did, I didn't actually get credit for it. You should have my thanks, adventurous Shroud here. I see I ask only this, my friend. You should have occasion to meet Mercet. Speak nothing of this to her. She's a researcher of sorts, unusual creatures being her specialty, were she to catch the wind of Shroud hairs lurking beneath. She would rip up every last plank till we had nowhere to stand upon. This woman chooses that the Wind Whalers were their personal laboratory assistants. I will stand for this no more. I keep my distance from her and will suggest you do the same. Alright, so we want spell speed. Nice. Well, it takes 2 years to cast spells with this one, so I'd rather be able to cast quicker. I assume intelligence makes it slightly stronger.
It's your primary stat.
Yeah, I'd still think faster is better. Allows you to move more. Alright, so now we need to speak to the Vent Branch Meadows. I guess we're not too far away at least. I lived. Thought I was going to be able to land on the little siding there. It did not work. The chicken cannot jump up.
You figured it out.
The volcano made it up? Well, mine could not.
Like smart people would.
No, smart people would use a mount to climb up. Master Strength Commander Shulax, you say? The Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf. Ban every bench. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. To the quarry mill. Are you not in the group, Sniper?
Nope.
That was my bad. I didn't realize you left.
I'm good.
And it's impossible for me to invite you. Okay. I guess that's probably a fair assessment. By the time we get over here, it's probably going to be, oh, congratulations on your solo quest, and then do it all over again. He is blocking the screen. Oh, is that an actual bird?
Yeah, the big ass bird.
Remember where you found that one, Nico?
I don't know.
Fair enough. Well, men adventure, we have the finest grog and grub on this side of it. Not sure to fill your belly then. Ah, hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of Sylph lurking whereabouts, but I can't roughly say if it's been the Elder you seek. Those woodland scamps look alike, sort of painting one red, another one blue. Most folk would struggle to tell them apart. If you got time, perhaps you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know what you might stumble across the Silver Elder yourself. No word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for the old Buscarian in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to crackle any skulls though, just take a tub of cold water and douse the drunkard tends to do the trick. My patrons will grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake up the dead if they wish. But as soon as it turns to violent, I gotta put my boot down. Really doing this? What are you staring at? You want to keep them eyes in your face? I don't know, do you? Yeah, I know the rules. The bastard keeps his skin for now. You dealt with your trouble, mister. Nicely done, Cretaceous. I have not and my patrons pick and fight with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of the outburst is Dust White Elizine. There are people who shun cities to live in wilds, making them no better than the brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Dust Whites can be unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them, and it doesn't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the Druthers for their misdeeds of a few. There should at least be one place where willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Chicken egg. Appreciate all the good done you've done to our patients. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a Quigrin friend of mine, you see, a name of Titaroon, a good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across in the Fallen Shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health the best I could. Worked at the Druthis for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out his own. Did, and not long after his cast, his lot with a merchant bound for Lanosega. Well, it just so happens I got cleaning up around here and I came across something of his. The Scarlet Earring, I know it was fun of this thing, but he must have forgotten it when he left. So I'd like to see it goes back to him. Can't say for sure whether he ended up, but he might be a friend of mine. Can't say that for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. A Rogaine fellow named Baistring can fight him on Hawk's Alley in the Limsa Lumiska. He knows everything of the comings and goings of the merchants there. I need to go to Hawk's Alley.
It's Limsa.
How does it feel to be weird if you have a golden ticket? Does that mean I have a ticket there? Yeah, I won the best Bay.
You do not.
Figured I'd ask just in case. Right in the middle of all the people. So why do people just sit in this town?
Everything is right by the Aetheryte. You got vendors, retainers, the market board.
Right, but everyone's just sitting in this town.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, you got people that are trade skilling right here. Naturally, you're gonna have the people that are.
You found your way to Awkward's Alley, Fred. A quick rein, what worked in the Druthers, eh? You speak of Titaroon. Related to Cairo. Look, we're just there by some blood or another. Two of them put together and we're making good coin. But old teacher Rune up and left Limsa not too long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. Better off asking something himself. He can't be tight-lipped, though I warn ye. Best to take this chicken egg with ye. Little bastard loves these bloody things. Good to hear, old Boos. Though sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venturer along. Too shy to come himself. Gods, I'm messing with that fool. Deliver the eggs to the man I cannot speak. Literally just ran on the corner. This thing? Customer, welcome. Not customer. Not come with custom? Something busy with business. Too busy for Blalter. Chicken egg. Love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking to Teacherun. Teacherun not here. Teacherun leave Limsa. Teacherun go for the Sparkies. Now working at trade post. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Weinberg no Teacherun. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg at ferry docks. You go to ferry docks. Yokarun forgets things. Weinberg remembers things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kikarun. You go with Weinberg over at the docks. Let's see, so we'll go down this way. Forgot the city can't just jump down.
Nope. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, you can.
I don't think it'll allow you.
Some places you can.
Fisherman's Guild.
Gonna fall asleep over there, Volcano?
No. Why?
Sounds like you're starting to get tired. Hello, Mr. Weinberg. Teacherun, I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north by the weir of the ferry to Aleport. Might as well head there and see what he can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I'd start asking for Adelfoot. He's an old hand, but knows a great deal about a great many things. Aleport it is. I believe they charge us 40 gil. Highway robbery.
The nerve.
I know, right? Teacherun, I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by his fellow Queekrit. I reckon he meant one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. The Maroon's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. Looks like this place is out in the middle of nowhere.
Kinda, sorta, yeah.
And like, I don't have any fast travel places near it, I guess. Camp. For Outer La Nocia is closest?
Right here. Right here.
I'm moving at full speed.
You were going the wrong direction.
I was doing a loop of awesomeness. It's a difference.
But there's no loop. You're going into the freaking novice headquarters.
There was a difference, don't worry. big giant dragon skeleton.
Yeah, I think so.
Interesting.
Water.
Customer, be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Bring something for Tetrun. Did, yes. Tetrun forgets this. Forget it, truthers. Tetrun swore would never forget hearing. But forgot. Tetrun thank. Good, Buskarun. Doing good. Buskarun, good. Good to Tetrun. Tetrun, miss good. Good, Buskarun. Sugarloaf hat. For skeleton, iron headgear. My hat comes with required glasses.
You went with the sugarloaf hat.
Well, you said my last hat was bad, so.
That's what you changed it to?
Well, you were making fun of my previous hat, so I changed it for you. You're welcome.
Don't worry, I got you if you need help.
Help?
I can definitely heal from here, I think.
You're not helping him, Sniper.
I'm watching him. If his health gets low, I'll heal him. There, I helped.
Good job.
Excuse me. I've got to meditate.
Now, you said he can join all three factions?
Technically.
Yes or no? What do you mean technically?
So, kind of like with your guild, when you get to a certain rank, you'll be able to take join the other ones, but it pretty much pauses your progress in the current one.
Good Baskurin, help Tetrun. Tetrun dead without good Baskurin. Must give thanksies. Many thanksies. Tetrun make Quigrin firewater for Baskurin. Baskurin love firewater. You help Tetrun make firewater. Need thingies to make. Need many thingies. Need Corel Pup whiskers. Need 3 good Corel Pup whiskers. Corel Pup whiskers.
Maybe they're in the water.
It's just you.
Plenty of room.
Let's see why my hat comes with them mandatory glasses.
Very relaxing in here.
Well, that's good. You keep staying relaxed. Ooh, these things are on my list.
Why are these dirty rats running this way?
Old pigmen. Get rid of you. By the way, Nico, I don't think you answered earlier. Were you planning on getting that RuneScape game or no?
I don't think so.
That's fine. I was just curious.
Because it's like it kind of looks like what's it called? Kind of like Valheim, except it's like a little different.
You didn't like? Oh, that's right. You don't like survival games.
Yeah, no.
What about the new Dune game?
Survival aspect, then I'll probably try it out at least.
What about the new Dune game?
We'll see about that one.
Surprised I watched your friend play it. I thought it was going to have a lot more survival, but for some reason it's mostly like a Division game. I guess they're all going to the wrong area.
So, cliff jump?
Appears to be.
Are you serious?
Yeah. We need to lift down because apparently they have training wheels for Nubbies to not jump. That doesn't help us any, Nico.
He's over here, you can come down.
One place?
Right there.
Good job. Alright, so we're looking for... Oh, so we're just picking up some stuff. Never mind, we're supposed to be killing these things.
It was there just a little while ago.
It was going to be like a rock or something we had to grab. So, what does the little fairy do?
Heals.
Pick it for the healing capabilities, Volcano.
No, it just got equipped it automatically with me.
You were going to say you just picked it because you thought it looked pretty. Is it what?
I said this one's a hunt.
Is that over the Smeagol?
Yep. It's on the bill.
What do you mean?
It's on the hunt bill.
Oh, you mean the hunter's log?
No. Each day they put some enemies on a hunt bill, and you get special seal allied seals for taking them out. It unlocks at 50.
Unlocks level 50?
Yep.
And I guess we'll learn the proper way of getting down here.
Yeah. Take this.
No, I don't remember seeing this entire cabin. I'm impressed at how many different mount options they have. Titrun make firewater for Buskaran. You bring things for Titrun need? We did. Brought all things. Titrun make firewater now. Make good firewater. Good for Buskaran. Titrun start making firewater now. Good firewater take time. More time, more good. You come back later. Appears to finish the gift. Titrun make firewater. Good grief. Or good firewater. You take Buskaran. Good firewater for good Buskaran. Titrun hopes Buskaran's happy. Titrun gives Buskaran thankies as many thanksies you tell Buskaran. Titrun make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Azura. Make many sparkies. All thanks to good Buskaran. We got fireworks to Buskaran at the Buskaran's Druthers. Alright, so we need to go all the way back over to Camp Tranquil. Alright, Nico, so how do we find the boat to send us back to town?
Dude?
Can we take a boat over here?
Right here. I take it back
here.
See, this sends us back to Grendia. Hopefully it does. How would you Jijarun's trading post? I would assume that's in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll spend 450 coin. What?
Where do you have to go?
Over in Camp Tranquil in Grendia.
Quarry mill.
Nice, thank you, Nico.
Is there anybody right here?
What is this current area achievements thing? Oh, that's just for mapping out the area or something? Oh, so here's like the different clothing that you were talking about.
Yeah. So, do you see a guy standing here?
Yeah.
I'm talking about acid.
Oh.
Are you?
Right in front of you?
Yeah, the Wood Whaler Expeditionary Captain.
Yeah.
Can we talk to him?
Great touch of the piece in the shot has been itself known, and I have been sent to help drive it out. Adventurer, no, I will not suffer anyone interfering with my work. Now please move along.
Anything.
Tells us to leave.
So he's not ready yet. He's close.
Even by not ready yet.
He's not ready yet. He's close.
I need to show a little red quest symbol above his head if it used for the future.
Couldn't remember if he does or not.
By the way, thanks again for you two for joining us on this journey. Nico, did you go with the basic plan or did you go with the more expensive plan?
Standard.
Ah, you've returned. Thank you for seeing Teacher Runes belongs to him. What's this, for me? Yep, we got you some ale. You're in fireworks. Or firewater. So he remembers my fondness of the drink, does he? Why that old Oh, bloody hells, who's cutting onions back there? He says to shelf it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. The stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. What can I say? Come back then, friend. We'll see if we can make things happen with this bottle together. Alright, so looks like we'll take some coin. There was weird while you were gone. Sylphs were seen in the woods, but near no land of their own. Now this was a place nearer to here, a place we've never known a sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More like the missing sylph elders among them. Here I marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. What's this town? They talk a little funny. By the way, Nico, did you see the Division 2 is having a new update soon?
No, but I know that they're gonna come out with a DLC soon.
Yeah, that's what I was on about.
Which I'm probably gonna get.
It's a new Gridania.
What's a new Gridania?
The quest symbol.
The symbol's here where we're at.
Yeah, but this is one of those blue ones for here.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're talking in riddle.
The quest that I thought was there is actually a new Gridania.
Oh, gotcha. It seems of something importance if you actually remembered it.
Yeah. I generally only remember the important things, just not the details.
I think Nico's gonna have to invite you to the group since we're not able to. Sniper needs an invite to the group. Anything to be grinding on Warframe, Nico? Is any like major updates dropped? I noticed a few people were talking about it.
Well, there's just that new Warframe that dropped. I don't think any more has dropped since then.
Weird. you have volcano.
Like to the place?
Place.
Last thing. Place where you're already at, apparently.
Yeah. Did I give you credit, or do you need to fight him again?
I don't.
What?
No, I didn't get him. Oh, there we go. Do I have to like go out of the area or something and come back?
No, should just be able to click on it.
I don't see that I can click on it. There we go.
I'm impressed they lived.
I didn't.
Yeah, they lived the first hit.
I'm only wearing pants. I want to take it easy on them.
Oh, and other clothing items than pants?
Just pants.
Alright, so let's head on back to the village here and report our findings to Buscaron. So was there aught to be found in the woods? What did you come to? Garleans! In this part of the 12 Woods. First sylphs, now Garleans, and all in the same place. It can't be more coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the sylphs? Tracking them or giving them chase, maybe? But no, not this far in the forest. The Whaler's spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen the past them. How in the bloody hells could they, unless someone guided them through? Someone who knew where the spires would stand and when the Whalers watch, a Grandanian traitor. Glad you come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might be a traitor in our midst. Well, someone who was abiding the Garleans? I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it. But the lad's a wood whaler. Wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. But chance I was musing on where the money was coming from where you first told me about when the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice to say, whalers working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentus. Last I heard he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Cretaceous, and if he's up to no good, put an end to it, and him, if it comes to that. Guessing you're taking us to the side quest that you're wanting to do?
I think it's one of these adders right here. It's at the adders.
What's it for?
That place in Quarry Mill.
Place in Quarry Mill.
It's a great place when you're going to need to level up here shortly. Think you talked to her?
Ah, yes. The great flag of Quarry Mill. But no, there's you can't talk to her. There's no quest.
There should be an unlock quest here in New Gridania, so look in your map and see. It's a blue one with a plus.
Is it called A Sight to Behold, or The House That Death Built?
The house that Death built.
Alright, follow me, Volcano.
Wait, who are we talking to? Because this lady has let the hunt begin.
No, you're not talking to anybody. Follow me. Over this way. Sniper took us in the wrong direction.
Does the hunt begin red or blue?
Red.
Blue.
Okay, yeah. You gotta be 50 for that one. Oh look, a man in unmade outfit, sweeping dirt. Only in Final Fantasy XIV.
What was the quest called again? The house the death built on?
The house that Death built.
Not that one, Volcano. It's another one around here somewhere. Oh, over in the corner. Hero? Got it. If you're poking around looking for work, you must have an adventure too. Am I right? You won't find much here, I'm afraid. Seems the only thing people talk about these days is the nasty bit of business down near Izumhar. Hey, don't give me that look. I'm only telling you I was overheard from the whalers. They say the other end of it's some sort of labyrinth. The thing is, every time they go down there to the map, the place out, nothing is the same. A mystery if I ever heard one. Frankly, I'm more happy than to let a mystery, strange apparatus, booby-trapped corridors go down there, nothing of sort of suicide. Still, to prospective treasure is awful tempting, Don't take my word for it, though. Head down to Izumhar and you can hear it straight from the chocobo's mouth. I'm ready. This is for an XP farm or something?
It is a pretty decent one at low levels.
One considered a low level?
Anyone below level 70?
I can't go above 70, so.
Oh yeah, it's a good one. You can talk to the wood whaler here.
No, you have to follow the area on the map. I won't speak to anyone in that town. Over this way, Volcano. Must be for getting a step or two inside that quest line.
Yeah, I remember important things, not the details.
Can you not see? I am on patrol. Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Alright, so quit pushing forward. In Whaler Expeditionary? Let's see here. I'm sorry, but I must insist that, oh, an adventurer and a rather seasoned looking one besides that. On the off chance he's simply not here to whop, perhaps he can lend us a hand. See, despite the fervent protestations of the Dust Whites over there, we cannot permit civilians within the ruins at this time. Capable men and women like you are, on the other hand, are more than welcome, that is, if you got the stones for it. Free to seek out the other station in the quarry mill. They can appease you for the details. Looks like Volcano's still trailing behind a little bit.
A little bit. He's coming.
Blame the Chocobo's short legs. Although, Nico, your unicorn's pretty small too.
It's because I'm small.
Yeah, we figured that out when Volcano called her little Chocobo out.
Yeah.
Now we dive into the hole. Kidding. The quarry mill. You know what? We'll go fast. We'll get there faster.
What are you, in Whalian? Oh, you're actually fast traveling.
Yeah.
Ah, we go to no, we didn't have money.
Well, Mid-Adventure, I take it you've come here to learn more recent happenings of Islamhar? The science interest of owning the Gelmorian ruins, Gelmora being an underground city which predates the Grindaea, in case you were unaware. He wrote, a few days past, we received reports from several anthropographers that a magical gateway of some sort appeared in the ruins, and that all manner of creatures were coming and going through it. My mate and I were among the first to examine it. Well, it's hard to examine. We crossed the threshold into the set of corridors we'd never seen before, and then suddenly each and every one of them filled with an unspeakable sense of dread. It was all I could do to take a single step. According to E.Un Kotar, who accompanied us, the ruins were watered with powerful magic that sapped the spirits and aether of all who entered, bringing them easy prey for their creatures within. Thankfully, he managed to devise a solution: Aetherpool arms and armor, which safeguards and channels the wielder's energies they might withstand the ruins' magics. Fortunately, it does little to prevent us from losing our way, though it beggars belief. Every time we dared to venture into the ruins, we have found the path to be changed. We suspect this too many... to be the works of an unfoundable, powerful mage. Needless to say, something strange is afoot, and traditional tactics are not like to suffice. Even experienced adventurers like you need to proceed with caution. In the event you believe me of what you would brave in the ruins, and discover what secrets lie in the depths of the deepest depths, you need but say the word. Have access to the Palace of the Dead. You may enter solo in a party of up to 4 members. When speaking with the Wood Whaler Expedition Captain, you will give you the option to enter either a fixed party or a match party via the matching system. As you'll start at level 1 regardless of the current class or job level. Furthermore, only Aetherpool arms and Aetherpool armor may be used when inside the Palace of the Dead. Each floor of the Palace of the Dead is randomly generated, including the placement of enemies, treasure coffers, and traps. Further deals can be had in speaking with the Wood Whaler Expedition Captain. Nice, so we got that one unlocked.
It's a multi-leveled roguelike dungeon.
Huh.
And you accumulate experience really fast in there.
I assume that's because of the randomness.
Well, no, but you always start as level 1. but the experience you're accumulating down in there to level up super fast also goes onto your outside of the dungeon experience pool. So
Okay, so if you were to like play multiple classes, that's the best way to get caught up then?
yes.
Interesting. Were you wanting to do that, or why did we come over here?
No, I just wanted to get it unlocked while we're here.
Oh.
I'm not thinking clear enough to be going down into the Hall of the Dead.
What do you mean you're not thinking clear enough?
I'm getting tired. I'm getting drowsy.
Are we wanting to stop here then?
I'm wanting to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
What about you, Volcano?
Me?
Yep. You.
I said I have till 7:30. I have to be off by 7:30, so.
Getting close.
Yeah. So if you're running to get off, fine. And if not, I've got till 7:30.
Alright guys, well looks like everyone's fallen asleep in our group, so that's going to be it for today, guys. If you guys enjoyed, leave a like and subscribe, and I will see you again on Sunday when we pick up Final Fantasy XIV again. Thanks so much for sticking around, I really appreciate the support.